Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Good to see you guys again. Oops, there we go. What's going on, guys? How's it going? Good to see you all. We're back. We are back, guys. I missed Phil's stream yesterday of Yakuza. Like, was it like a dragon? Yeah, something like that. I wanted to see it, see what it's all about. Maybe get a good laugh out of it and whatnot. Let me bump that down just a little bit. There we go. So hopefully the game isn't boring. I haven't played a Yakuza game like talking about. I played one, which was Ishin, which I actually played it on Twitch. I didn't beat it. I need to get back into it, but I was kind of like just running around killing everyone. But yeah, you guys know how it is. But let's get into it. Let's get into the stream. Oh, showing the wrong thing, huh? Oh, wow. Well, now. That's all good. Let's get into it, chat.
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's supposed to be a spin-off adventure starring Goro Majima following the events of last year's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. The difference being it's not a turn-based RPG, but instead an action-based game similar to previous Yakuza games before they became Like a Dragon. So this should be interesting and fun. I love the Like a Dragon franchise. I want to play this one. I hope that you guys will give it a chance. And what I mean by that is, whenever I try to play lengthy RPGs these days, it's really hard to retain an audience. I hope that you guys will retain an audience for the streams. I hope you'll watch the playthrough on demand and enjoy it. With my new setup now, with this new high-quality visuals and everything, I'm very excited to play this game. So let's see how it goes. I'm playing at 4K resolution, 60 frames per second. You guys will see at 1440p. Let's do this. Will you?
Phil, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you play on. Long as people can see the screen and make out what's happening, they really don't care what the resolution is. What's up, San Antonio Spurs fan? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Big ups. Hope Phil starts saying we don't want this. I know. I am too.
Standard difficulty, and we'll just go with the basic stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This game is a work of fiction. If you think that pirates actually exist like this in 2025, you're a weirdo.
Pirates do exist in 2025, Phil. How about you ask a lot of the ships out in the ocean near Africa? You know, how, like Somalia and places. Phil, pirates are still very much real. They may not be running around saying, yar har har har, walk the plank, you scurvy dog. But pirates are very much a real thing. We still have pirates in today's age, Phil. They're just using current day tech, not cannons and muskets. Oh my god.
It's official. Here we go. Hey, look, it's my chair. I'm sitting in that right now. It's official. Here we go. Hey, look, it's my chair. I'm sitting in that right now.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know what the hell I hit. I fucked it all up. I was like, we're back now. We're back.
Pirate captain.
Let's set things straight.
My bad. My bad.
If that's cool.
half a year earlier, August 2024.
Black screen was the best part of the stream.
Off by a month. It's February 2025. It's a crab. How cute.
What kind though, Phil?
Isn't this
It's a
like
hermit
exactly how Infinite Wealth started? Only he's not nude.
I mean, he could be nude. Is that what you want, Phil? You want to see Majima's bare ass? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, if so, that's fine. You just be open about it.
Does he have a wallet? Damn it, this is the 15th ex-Yakuza that washed up on shore this week.
What's up, Well Swade? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Big ups. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Unless we see and hear Phil, the better.
Let me know if it's too loud, guys, and I'll adjust it. The joke's on you. That's prime energy drink. You're screwed, buddy. Sip on that.
Okay.
It's so toxic, you'll die in seconds.
You know, I'm sure if you're thirsty, you won't care what it is as long as it's a liquid. As long as it's something to put in your body, Phil. I doubt he would care if it was Prime or Gatorade or Haterade or anything.
Are you hungry too, sir? Here's a moldy Feastable.
Enjoying your day off? Hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
Is it Lunchly? Whatever it's called. Who knows?
Guess I was just real grateful for the drink. In all my life, water never tasted so damn good. If you ask me, even the best booze couldn't have topped it. But then, a peculiar little thought crept its way into my skull. Where was I? How the hell did I end up on this beach? I had no clue.
Okay.
What's more, the real head scratcher was, who was I? My own name up and ran out on me. Total blank slate. It wasn't all bad, though.
Oh, it's definitely a yes.
Good, actually.
Definitely yes.
In a way, it was kind of like being reborn. Anyway, turned out that was just the start of it, and things were about to get a whole lot more complicated.
Okay.
Hey, kid.
And it was never explained how this happened.
Where am I? The boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. Being honest, it was a pain in the ass getting over the language barrier. But for your sakes, I'll skip that part.
This is Rich Island. It's not far from Hawaii.
Oh man, I kind of like how they're doing the storytelling so far.
Got some spam musubi?
You landed here.
You mean you don't remember?
I got nothing. Not a damn thing.
Then, what about this?
He stole it. Kid stole it from him. Stab him immediately.
Okay, Phil. Phil
These
wants
must
to kill
die.
kids.
Chop off your hand. Hoi!
You found
Okay,
this on the
Phil.
beach?
Yeah. Is it yours, mister?
Well, at least we know Phil's okay with killing kids.
I got, so yeah, probably mine.
What is it, Goro?
His name is Goro.
Yeah, the storytelling is pretty good.
We gotta hide!
Let's go kick some ass. Come on.
The hell? Are those pirates?
Come on, this way!
Uh-oh.
This guy Blackbeard.
Jack Cardinal.
So, who's this rat?
Wait, imitator
What hole
leader?
you crawl out of? And what the hell are you doing
What?
here?
Mr. Keith, he's...
You know that Yakuza doesn't really focus on non-main non-main characters, Phil. So yeah, they're gonna have generic names like old lady on porch or something. Like, what do you expect? And now the kid tells you his name.
Well, you see, he's my uncle. That's all.
Oh.
He'd
Bitch
lie
slapped the kid.
right to my face, Noah?
And you gave me shit about VR chat.
Hurts.
Yeah, Phil, because this is a game. That was a real life girl you were talking about slapping. There was a complete difference.
On it, lads.
Come on.
Sure does. We on it.
Phil, you threatened to slap a real life 11-year-old girl. This is a video game telling a story. And yes, a 10-year-old boy got slapped. An imaginary 10-year-old boy got slapped by an imaginary 30-plus-year-old man.
Teach him a lesson.
Damn! I was just joking when I said it. These guys.
Doing. I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I just did it.
I'm sorry, mister.
Nah. No matter who I am or where I come from, if I just stand by and watch, how can I call myself a man? Let go, asshole!
You draw your blade.
Look! We were just trying to help. This isn't on you. Whatever happens to me, none of it's your fault.
Mister!
Listen up! I'll give you all one chance to split. That way, everybody walks out of here without getting hurt. You know,
Hey, Diablo.
Those have gotta be the funniest last words I've
On your new gaming PC? Hell yeah, man. Glad you got it up and running.
Hilarious.
Oh, combat time? Here we go.
you to laugh at me?
Dun, 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 dun. Keith.
Yeah, he said his name earlier.
All right. So, attack with the dagger, jump, and look around.
Oh my god, it's the controls of a Yakuza game,
Holy
guys.
air combo. Look at the combos. The combos are crazy.
Jump and stand, Phil. There you go.
Okay.
Now you can go continue the fight.
Okay. Grab. Here's the grab combo. Nice. Here's one.
Come on.
Stab from behind. And a jumping beat. Look at that. Aerial dagger toss. What the heck?
What the heck? Strong seem to be getting Game Pass. Oh, hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
Aerial juggle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Launch. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you guard now with left bumper. Move off
Good job,
with
Phil.
right bumper is okay. You lock onto an enemy. Got it.
Hey, Delorio.
Quick step with A.
Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Come on, you fucks. Someone come get me.
Come on, Phil. Let's get this going faster, Phil. There you go.
Okay. So now it just says strong, weak, grab, sprint, guard, and jump. Okay.
Now you can start the actual combat. This is the lobby of Phil in Black Ops 6. You want to destroy him? Hell yeah, man.
Look at this. Whoa, nice takedown.
Yes,
Wonder if there's a
takedown.
counter.
Okay. This is playing like a Street Fighter.
Launch.
Okay.
Aerial combo finish.
Hey, Vanguard. How you doing, man? Big ups.
Very good.
This is the Yakuza game. Pirate, like a pirate or pirate something. Whatever the new one that just came out is.
All right then, bring it on, shitheels. Damn.
Johnny Storm and the Thing are now on Marvel Rivals. Oh shit! That must have been that. That must have been that 30 gig update I saw yesterday.
We get special moves. I want some special moves. Okay, your health is in the top left. If the bar grab needs its game over.
No shit, Phil. That was
under there, and you use heat actions by pressing Y. Okay.
Phil, you've played these games before. You should know this already. God, you retain nothing from any game you play.
Alright, hold on. There you go. Nice. Flowing head scissors. Whoa, into an armbar takedown into a knee drop. Very impressive. Okay. The circular gauge at the top left of the screen is called the Madness Gauge. It charges over time. Using heat actions also charges significantly. When the gauge is full, you can press right trigger to create doppelgangers in the Mad Dog style.
Doppelgangers? Oh, I know.
This. They're all throwing the daggers at once.
It's a doppelganger. What do you expect? Do you know doppelgangers mimic you, right? They do what you do. It's the whole point of a doppelganger.
What if there's a counter attack or if you have to unlock it? You're probably going to unlock it. You're probably going to block and counter. Probably.
Exactly, good. Vanguard. Exactly.
That's what you get.
When you let your heart win.
Okay, Phil.
Uh-oh. Damn, when he lost his eye. This Yakuza 0, right?
I don't know, Phil. You tell me. You're the one that's played them all.
Thanks, Dopey Koala, for a gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Congrats, Dragonborn, on getting
that boy went to a fucking... went to a blind rage. Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu attack. Oh, he just banned someone there? Oh yeah, you can see, yo.
I think I'm probably not a great person. I was made in the underworld.
The underworld, you say?
Bloodshed. No room for honest living.
Jeez, mister, we just met. You're gonna tell me all that?
Well, that violence came in handy. You went out of your way to protect me.
The silence and violence.
You looked cool doing it.
I want to be just like you. Ruin my life, only have one eye. It'll be great.
All right then.
What kind of drugs do you do, mister?
Hey, these...
Phil, like, your commentary isn't great, okay? I mean, like, mind you, I'm coming into this with no knowledge. Phil, he just went out of his way to save this kid's life, and this is like a stereotypical anime. You know, main character loses his memory, wakes up in a strange place, strange land. The only friend he has in the world is a little kid. This kid has been surrounded by nothing but violence in an unhappy life. Nobody there to help him. And then all of a sudden, this stranger that has no memory shows up, saves the kid's life. So yeah, the kid's gonna think he's the coolest motherfucker on the block right now. This is hands down a basic anime story. Like, it's not going out of its way to be something special. I mean, how many times was it Kazuma Kiryu? People were like, "Oh man, you're just so awesome. Oh, it's Kazuma. Let's back out of the way." Or, "You're Kazuma Kiryu. I'm gonna fight you to prove I'm better than the dragon." Like, this is no different, Phil.
You guys have a lot of friends.
It's gonna want to be a voice actor, yeah.
We can head to my place. It's a short hike from here.
Sure.
Exactly, Vanguard.
Lead on then.
Come on, this way.
Come on, what's your poison? Coke, heroin? Let's get it.
Like, Phil, why is your... Coke or heroin? We have a kid that's clearly asthmatic, and you're sitting there saying making jokes. The kid wants to offer him Heavy duty addicting drugs. I mean, at least offer the man a prostitute for the evening if you're gonna go that route.
That's right. Long time no see, Goro. When was the last time he was majorly featured? He's been a side character in Like a Dragon for the past couple of games, but hasn't really been featured as a prominent character in many, many years.
Because he's not a main character. Majima is the Vegeta of Goku. Like, that's why usually if you see Kazuma, you see Majima. He's not meant to be main. This is the first time they're making him main, where it's like, hey, yeah, we are focusing solely on this guy.
So this will be a neat romp, I think.
I don't know, Vanguard. It's just, Jesus.
You should be careful. They'll fight anyone. Even if you're a kid, like me. They don't care.
Commentary that insults to actual commentary. I know.
About everything.
I'm saying you shouldn't be punching them at all.
So how are we doing with volume levels, everyone? Now that we've done the intro, is the volume sounding good? Is the game the right level? Is my voice the right level? I want to get
your voice sucks.
Honed in as we begin. I kind of left it on the same level that I was playing last night with the other game, but if you guys think it sounds good, we're good. And we'll continue on here. As you travel, certain unsavory characters may look to start trouble with you, although you can usually run away if you like. Taking them down nets you some rewards. Okay.
Some rewards.
Okay. Walter Moss says, I think Majima had a construction company in Yakuza 2 Kiwami. I think that
I haven't seen that, Diablo.
A decent part outside of side bits. Yeah. Audio's good. Sounds good. Everyone's saying it's good. All right. Good stuff.
Sounds good to me.
All right, upgrading your abilities. Select upgrade abilities from the pause menu in order to
Phil, this is the same as any other Yakuza game.
Money, although you may also need to progress the story or acquire reputation. All right. So
we're reading something we have seen in every Yakuza game. Why are you acting like this is new? It's the same. You could just be like, yeah, we know how to do this. I've played every Yakuza game. I don't need to read this part.
Our first full control of the game. First time I'm ever playing a Yakuza game on PC.
Oh my God, Phil. It doesn't... Oh, Phil. Why do you have to be so stupid, Phil? It doesn't matter what you're playing it on. You're still using a controller. It doesn't matter if you're playing it on PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. You are still using a controller to play this game. The console of choice does not matter. Oh my God.
In 4K. So this would be interesting to see the level of detail. I've never seen a Yakuza game in this level of detail. It looks incredibly smooth, like the full frame rate, 60 frames for me. I hope it is for you guys too.
Phil, nobody gives a shit about that. Nobody. Like, you're a fucking video game tourist, Phil. You're not an actual gamer. You're a fucking tourist.
Can we do any upgrades right now? Probably not. We have $10. I can't. Look at this. I can do attack and health boost. I can actually buy them. I'm just going to save. Look, all these are expensive. I'm just going to save up.
No shit, they're expensive, Phil. You just started the goddamn game. What do you think? What do you think? This is fucking Devil May Cry and like, hey, you know what? Since you bought the special version of the game, here's 100,000 red crystals that you can spend right off the rip to juice up your attacks before you even start the game? Is that what you're thinking this is, Phil? All right, thank you.
They want you to buy these right now, but do I really need to? Whatever. I'll buy attack boost. I'll save the $5. I'll buy the basics. That's why they're so cheap, right? All right, Retro Danny has a haiku for us.
Oh, no. Nope, don't care.
What's up? Ready to die? I'll beat you to...
Like, don't give no shits about no fucking haiku, man. Take the haiku and shut up your ass. Hey, knock $3 out of him, Phil.
Oh, I wanted the heat action, but the tiger interrupted it. Counter. He caught the sword with his teeth. Look at this. He caught the sword with his teeth and counterattacked. Wow.
Yes, he pulled a Saitama, where he bit Speed of Sound Sonic Sword. Yes. I mean, it's still nice to see and practical, but still nice to see. Yes, Phil. But you'd be like, oh my God, he caught it with his teeth. Oh my God, did you see that, Chad? He caught it with his teeth and knocked it back into him. You know that guy is dead, right? Right? Right?
So I have $4.
I won't lie. I actually want to play this.
Counterattack. Catch. You know, I've seen people catch bullets with their teeth, so now he catches the sword with his teeth. Very impressive.
First guy didn't even get a chance. He just keeled on over.
Okay, why is the down attack? That's heavy, so heavy is
Hey, you got a buck.
They're on the ground. Cool. Keep in mind, this is the intro combat.
That would be. Because all you get is the basics. Oh my goodness.
They always add a zillion things in these games to make them more complex over time. All right, I'm totally not used to the lighting being this good. Like, look at the freaking
Oh
shadow.
my God, Phil. Are we fucking serious? This is what we're wasting time on. This is what we're wasting time on, Phil. Play the fucking game.
Perfect to, like, the tree. It's like, usually in Yakuza games, the lighting's not that good. Shout out to Dr. Lexus, who just gifted a sub over on Kick. Congrats to Ducent Eventi, who just got it. Thank you so much. All right. So we're now up to $84 of support and climbing. More than halfway to our goal of 150 for the stream and premiere of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
No one
Thank
cares,
you guys
Phil.
for that. Does the game have ray tracing? I turned everything on.
Phil,
literally
come
turned everything
on.
So if it has it,
Just play the game.
what did that guy say? Yeah, I'm not used to 4K in this game. It's bugging my eyes out right now. This level of resolution. Look at the detail on his back. Look how crazy that looks. Damn.
And this is why people get bored with your content, Phil.
Hey, Noah.
It's nice. That's what's up.
You got there. Ain't that a tiger?
No, he's a cat. I named him Goro. Not sure why. Just kind of looked like a Goro, I guess.
Does he have 4 arms?
Kid, I promise you, that's a tiger.
You come from
Pretty
Outworld?
sure he's a cat. I mean, we don't have any other cats around here, but who cares if he's a tiger anyway?
Well, if you don't mind them getting a lot bigger. Where'd you find him?
Yeah.
He was just kind of wandering around. I think the ship he was on crashed or something.
When was that?
A couple months ago, I think. He was just a tiny little guy back then.
Look at you. First you adopt a tiger, then you're taking some dirty, washed-up Yakuza. Your parents are gonna flip.
It's true, Sylvania says once you go to PC gaming, you can't go back. I mean...
Oh, y'all shut the fuck up about PC gaming. It doesn't fucking matter. Jesus Christ, it really doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying the game you're playing, it doesn't matter what you're playing it on. It's okay, Ice. Dents will dent. Dents will dent. Dents will dent.
It's pretty wild, man. Look at the crazy good the graphics are. Even for a game like this, like I'm just not used to Yakuza. Well, I know it's called Like a Dragon now, but I'm just not used to it having this level of detail.
Well, technically, you're getting the Japanese name. We got Yakuza. But in Japan, the game is called Like a Dragon. It's the same thing like Resident Evil 7, where it was called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard 7. Well, Resident Evil / Biohazard 7. We got the English and Japanese name for the game, Phil. This is no different. This was Yakuza for us and Like a Dragon for Japan. They just now gave us the official Japanese name. That's it.
We are. This is my house.
Uh-huh. Looks more like a bar to me.
Yep. It's the only one on the island.
Like for a guy that's supposed to be a gamer, he's sure showing he doesn't pay attention to anything happening with these companies and their original titles and how they got their titles. Like, I don't even play this game and know it's official title and why they changed the title up in the US.
Dad, I'm home.
Did you bring in another washed up Yakuza?
With you?
He was lying out on the shore. I think he got shipwrecked.
Shipwrecked, huh? Your boy, Noah, saved my skin. Can't say how grateful I am to him. Yeah, sure you are. Hmm?
Not sure that's how you're supposed to open the bottle.
You mind if
That is, Phil, that is how you can open a bottle. Again, for a person that drinks, who's been around people that drink, you don't know the multiple different ways you can open alcohol? You can take a knife and use your force to pop that top off. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Oh my... Okay. Tell me you don't go out without telling me you don't go out.
The seats are for paying customers only. If you can't pay, you can't sit. So,
He just drank his own booze?
can you- Oh, well, it's a little light, if you can believe it. Oh, yeah? So why are you still here?
Dad, can you please be nice to him? He doesn't have anywhere to go, you know.
Fine. Go on then, sit. Thanks a lot.
I wouldn't even say a boomer at this point. He's just a fucking poser. Like, this is all poser.
$5 a seat.
Some water for you? It's on the house. This is
Oh, thanks for the
my
water.
sister, Moana.
Moana? That's not Moana. Disney's gonna sue you.
Got yourself a good brother here, you know? Thanks for the drink.
No problem.
So, you here looking for handouts? Yeah, sorry to say I'm kinda hurting for other options. Any chance you'll spare a meal and a bed for the night? Happy to give you all the details once I'm not running on empty. Can't say I'm really itching to know all about you.
Come on, Jason. The bar's not exactly busy right now. Look at him. He's got to have a story. Don't turn him away.
What? Are you gonna cover his meal then?
Just feed him something from my catch.
All right, we're square. Just for tonight. Much obliged. Guess I can get on with it then. Let's see. You want to know what my whole deal is, yeah? Well, so do I, actually. What?
What?
I got no clue why I was on that boat in the first place. Seriously. My memory before Noah saved me's got more holes than Swiss cheese. Even my name's gone. Classic case of amnesia, is it?
Yep.
Pretty convenient cover for someone walking around with ink like that. You're a Yakuza, aren't you? Some goon from a Japanese organized crime syndicate? Sounds like you know your stuff.
Well, you know, my dad used to be a treasure hunter.
Best one in the business.
No fooling.
Yeah, they sailed all over the world looking for treasure and ruins and stuff, so he's seen a lot.
Wait a minute. Is
Hey,
his name
Noah,
Jones?
Here's a little life lesson for you. Don't go revealing your hand all willy-nilly like that. Especially not to assholes who claim they can't remember anything. No need to wait on him hand and foot either, Moana.
Sure, Dad.
This guy's a wary one, and Noah seems like a good kid. Makes sense. Dear old dad's so protective. You gotta skip. Okay. Did they say his last name was Jones? So is he supposed to be like an Indiana Jones reference, but it's like retired Indiana Jones or something who actually got a family?
Fine by me. I ain't in any position
I
to whine or
don't
complain.
know how you got
And
that
trust
comparison, but sure, let's run with it.
In my experiences, I think I've got some idea as to what your situation is.
Huh?
You were probably either on or heading to Nele Island. It's got to be one of those. Nele Island?
It's an island about a 3-hour sailing trip.
Yeah, I don't know how we came to that. I'm just guessing, you know, he's pulling it out of his ass, so let's just let him roll with it for now.
You don't say.
Then, does that mean you've got friends on Nele Island, mister? If you meet them, maybe your memory will come back.
Yakuza working on an island in Hawaii. They gotta be up to no good.
Actually, they appear to be cleaning up nuclear waste, if you can believe it.
What?
Guess some religious group called Policana was gathering up a bunch of sludge. The group said they'd deposit the waste on Nele Island, which is coincidentally holy ground for them. In return, they collected huge sums of money in processing fees from countries all across the globe.
So they took the cash and wrangled the gunk and didn't actually do anything to clean it up. I get that right? Sounds like some shit the Yakuza would pull.
Sure does. The waste they stockpiled just sat there, leaking radiation into the ocean. Wasn't until half a year ago that someone found out and it turned into a whole controversy.
They were tipped off when an insanely huge lizard came out of the water and started shooting nuclear beams at Tokyo. I received a
Phil, you know Godzilla comes from, was it Monster Island, Skull Island, something like that? That's not too far from Japan? Okay. Okay, Phil. Okay. If that's what we're running with, okay. Sure.
$7 tip.
Don't care.
You get a CU app. I'll get a hamburger.
Don't care.
Really got moving. Those Yakuza came over.
You're not happy with the 2K 2025? Ah, damn.
And since this isn't exactly a tourist destination, that would have to mean that you're with the Yakuza.
Nice detective work there.
My wits are quicker with a little bit of liquor, wouldn't you say?
Maybe
There you go,
I should
Phil.
Try some too, then?
Yes, give him some. Whole bottle.
Got a way to get in touch with the guys on Nelly Island?
Nah, that island's a mystery to me. Got no friends, no points of contact over there.
So what? You telling me I should start swimming?
Well, a charter boat is scheduled to come over from Honolulu. Could make the trip on that, long as you have about a month to kill.
A whole damn month?
If the seas are rough, you can tack on a month more. This island's pretty remote, if that wasn't already obvious. I would offer you passage, but I'd need payment up front, and with you being broke and all.
Just gonna have to
Makes
beat up
sense.
more punks to get the money.
Come by now and again. They're hanging around here somewhere. If you're desperate, go ask them.
Yeah, I don't think so, Dad. That ship sort of sailed.
Sailed far away.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, you kind of beat the shit out of him.
It's not my problem, though. Wish you luck. He's right, friend. Just how it goes around here.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Damn. Gotta tell you, never thought Hawaii would be so cold.
They're all looking out for each other and themselves. But well,
Well, I mean, they are kind of being harassed by pirates, so that kind of explains why they're kind of cold, Phil. It's kind of an obvious one there, don't you think?
It's just them, mister.
like I said, you're probably gonna like raise money. It's probably the first part of the game is running around beating people up and raising money so you can like afford the passage
Sorry
or
they were
something.
mean to you.
Nah, can't blame him. Hard to help a fella for free. That being said,
What's up, Razel? Yeah, I already said that earlier.
You're welcome. Anyway, we should probably find you a way
Creation
to
Suit
Newry
is
Island, huh?
yep.
split on PC and uploaded PS4 and
I'll thank you even
Xbox.
better once
Ugh, yeah, it just sounds shitty.
Don't be koala. Just gifted
Don't care.
I'll
Fuck
give
you,
you
Dumpy
one all
Koala.
today. Everything.
Let's go. Let's
Lapse
go.
it.
God damn, really? You spend this much time on?
Sounds good.
You spend that much time on
Okay.
fucking
Wanna
nothing.
try and find someone else who can take us then?
Sounds good. Lead on, Captain.
Yeah, people are saying the Kick app is currently glitching. People are trying to watch on the Kick app and it's giving them problems. The Kick app, you know, I used to watch Casino on it, and even I gave up on it. It's just, you're right, it has constant issues where the chat will freeze and stuff. So I didn't even like it. So,
App.
Jade, loving this so far.
Don't care.
Pass
Just get to the
weekly payment up
fucking
front.
game. What's up, Soul?
Wreck their stool.
I'm sorry.
You're in a rough spot. We'll help you out with meals for a while. Don't worry. Dad can hem and haw all he wants, but I got you. I appreciate your kindness. It means a lot. I already said I'd feed you. Come back in the evening and get your meal. Okay? Oh, there's an item. Our first item of the game. Quality onion seeds.
That means there's a growing aspect of the game.
Quality onions. All right. First item of any game, you want to find some onion seeds. Sounds great. You must be the...
Well, I mean, it could be worse. I mean, have you played Final Fantasy 11? You start the game and they give you 10 gil and tell you to fuck off, and that's all you get.
fellow that came from yonder. This place is warm enough that you can practically walk around naked. You ain't wrong about that. Can't say the same for the old...
Oh, he has soul. He already has. He's talking about the kid giving Majima heroin and coke and shit. Yeah, he's already said a lot of dumb shit. All right, let's see. We'll go to this one.
Comfy warm here. That's great. If you do end up liking the rock, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
His zone fall that happens because the display refresh rate is different from the frame rate per second of the application. Oh.
Anything else here before we head further up? What's up here?
I don't know, Phil. What is up there?
Shipwrecked.
Better get to work, man.
Excuse us, mister.
What's
Trying
up,
to get to
Saul?
Melee Island. Could you maybe lend him your boat? The rickety old thing.
Oh, no,
way.
I meant
Try
the real
asking
dumb
someone
thing I
with
told you about
something
early
trip.
last
Yeah.
night.
3 hours?
Yeah.
God, thanks anyhow. Oh, golly.
He's gonna have to turn on.
I was wondering if he said that
upscale.
yet.
No, he hasn't.
$5? It looked like
Which means it would be
briefcase. They said, no, that was
4K,
a
but
free
he thinks
dollar bill.
it's really upscaled from
And a
1440p.
paper plate. How
Damn.
nice. Shout out to Zimmer.
Don't
Wait a
care,
minute.
don't
Like, that's the
care, don't care, don't
darn
care, don't
hip-hop.
care, don't care.
It's that
Jeez.
animation. I did 6 months as a...
Yeah, so it's like
Okay,
1440,
I'll roll
like the
$100
step
to support.
before
Let's keep
4K.
it
Like I have
rolling. Let's
no
get
understanding
going.
of
Yeah,
resolutions.
it is. It's before
Can't wait to
4K.
make some dank herbs,
Because
bro.
I'm I was the idiot that thought 1440 was 4K, and I'm like, I don't understand this.
Where do I plant my herb seeds?
But that's all because I don't need graphics
Hello
to make
there.
a game for me.
Hate to hit you so bluntly.
I
Any
don't
chance you
either.
have a
Like,
boat? I'm looking
don't
to
get me
to
wrong.
Melee Island.
Like, the graphics
I've
are
heard as much.
nice,
I can't
but
sprint
that's not
with
the
a fair
thing that
enough
makes me
view.
like, oh my god.
All right, so don't be koala.
By the way, would you also mind
Just
screen
give me
sharing in
sub.
Discord?
Now,
Oh,
this
right,
one
right,
went
right.
to
Sorry.
Discarded blue jeans, and that one does appear
No problem.
to pop up and count.
There you go.
I just didn't need the echo trying to listen to the sound and then.
Yeah, hearing our
there.
voices again.
There you
Yeah.
go. At least that one can go to
1440p is
Dragon Lord for
2K,
the
is what
4th time in a
Raziel
row.
is saying.
So thank you for that, Dumpy Koala.
Ah, okay.
That gets us up to 106.
Yeah, which that is
Thank
the
you,
step
thank you.
before 4K. Because now I think I have a cable that's good for 8K, and the only reason I got it because it was
That's
like
what
on
I
sale.
use.
Yes, this is
Yeah, I got it on
full-action
sale for like
combat.
That's what I did. I
$12.
got-
Not turn-based combat.
I got like
All
5
right,
of
now
them
that
for
one
like
you
on
can pay
sale
after
for
the
like
fact. Sorry, as a rule, I don't
couple-
work for free. Why not
I think
keep
like
back for a while?
$10
Life's not
each
so
when they were on
bad.
sale.
Yeah.
And by the looks of the island, I think that they'd be a little more.
So I was like, I'll grab a couple, and
Now
then
they're
like
like
whatever I
everybody
pass
else.
through there is gonna be good for a
Just like
while.
someone in chat, I kid you not, someone in chat just said, how about if you hit a certain level of support goal, you turn off all ads on your content? So let me get this straight. You want me to
2160 is
make a level of
4K.
support so then I can turn off the further
Okay.
doing
All right, Phil, let's
How? Well,
go.
they're just a good neighbor. That's good of you to say. Looks like I'm gonna have to scrape up some scratch. Yep, indeed.
Yeah, Phil. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Hey, mister. Maybe it's time we got something to eat. I mean, we must have talked to almost everyone with a big enough
All right,
boat.
now I got sub so I can
There
see
really
this
ain't too many people
this
out there,
and
huh?
see your chat.
I think there's
Yeah.
60, if you don't include any of the kids. Most people are probably out fishing or something.
Ah, forget it. I appreciate you sticking around the whole day. Let's call it here. You done plenty.
Don't mention it. I can help tomorrow, too. Someone might change their mind, so let's try asking again.
Well, ain't you got like chores and homework and shit?
Yeah, but I want to
Really takes up way too much real estate on his stream.
Yeah.
You know that you'll see
Well,
me
actually, he's
fast.
about the standard size. I've been watching. I've intentionally been watching a few other streamers, and that's roughly
Get into
about the
trouble already,
size they
kid?
have themselves at. Maybe
Yeah.
just a tad bit
There's
smaller.
streamers I can actually like.
I'm ever talking to a Yakuza too.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm gonna have a problem with his size, I gotta have a problem with their size. Is how I look at it. My
I'll tell you.
VTuber is about the same size for real estate.
Yeah, but to be fair, when you do it, I actually like it, and I want to see the person because I like the reactions. Phil just sits there and does stupid shit like that.
Couldn't tell you.
Ah,
There's a difference.
actually, that's a very good argument. I don't have a counter to that.
Kinds of women. Not a kid-friendly joint, if you catch my drift.
You catch my drift.
Oh yeah, chock full of danger. Real.
I wasn't paying attention. Is he talking about the
He's
the
not
underground
wrong.
battle?
I wanna
Was
see
it Battle Dome or whatever?
Hey,
I think he's being a
this guy
Yakuza
just
or
wants to
pirate.
get your memory back, but
Hmm.
I want to go with you when you leave.
Which, to
the
be
island.
fair,
I don't
despite having a
want
code,
to
Yakuza were not exactly
You
the
asking
up
me
and
to
up
help
kind of
you run
people.
away from
Oh
home?
hell no! Hell
Not
no!
forever or anything. I just want to go on an adventure is all.
That's right.
What's
Kidnap
that?
him, Majima.
It's a barb from the giant squid my grandpa caught.
Well, I mean that is a basic anime trope. With I mean, hell, actually no. Scratch that. He says, yeah, kidnap him. Yeah, that's kind of what you did in Final Fantasy IX. Garnet or Dagger, as she made her name out to be, actually begged Zidane to kidnap her, even though that was the original plan anyway. She begged him to kidnap her. So yeah, kind of the same deal, Phil.
Suckers of their tentacles.
Must have been one big-ass squid.
It was. He said it was so big, it wrapped around.
Be
the whole
fair,
ship.
wasn't Aerith also
like a
wanting to
fish
be
tank.
taken by Cloud to stop him from being kidnapped by
So huge.
Shinra?
Shinra? No, she willingly just stuck around him, and then
So
she willingly let herself get captured by
my
Shinra.
grandpa
No, I
To
mean she
save
hired
them.
Cloud to get away from Shinra, so I was like,
named this island
so
after
she
his
kind of hard to
son.
get kidnapped away from you guys.
Rich island. Even though
Rich?
this island isn't exactly rich.
Roki Bum Island.
Hey, let me get a look at that pendant again.
You want to make a VTuber but don't know how? I bought mine
And does it
online.
look like a pencil
Like if
to
I
you?
went to make a 3D one, I would definitely have to
Though,
pay
my
someone for
dad
that.
used to go all over the place. And my
Want to
sister
make
would
mine,
remember stuff from
but
outside
the thing is
house.
like my computer would
But
probably try and murder me for
All
that
I
idea.
forget is the stories.
Like no lie, I used to have this friend when he opened up his computer, there was a butcher knife inside of it,
Why's that?
Oh
When I
man.
was a baby,
and we're like,
I caught a
dude,
cold.
you are so unlikable. Even your computer plots to
Sometimes
murder
it was
you.
so bad they thought I
Now,
was
wait a
gonna
minute.
die.
What,
If
hold
they're out here living on an isolated
Here it
island,
is.
how is this kid getting his inhaler medicine regularly?
Okay, first of all, it's secluded, but there obviously people know that they're here because there are other ships coming in. So a small supply chain would not be unheard of.
How would he get his inhaler regularly? Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
A little
We
weird.
came here from Honolulu. Guess the air's better for my
What's up,
asthma.
Avalanche? Big ups, my guy. Good to see you.
Would they have asthma in the Pacific Islands?
What? Hold up, please. No.
Or something.
And would they have asthma in the Pacific Islands? I thought asthma is something for like highly pollinated. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have asthma out there too. I didn't think that it was like in the islands and stuff.
You're a fucking retard, Phil. Anywhere can have asthma. It's not a strictly incontinent thing. This motherfucker really sat there and said, "What the?
Yeah, he pretty much did.
Oh my god!" Oh my god, this dude really sat there and thought that islands couldn't have asthma. The people on islands couldn't have asthma. Big up, Stillren. How you doing? Weird crown looking thing is modeled on two kinds of the cups. Teeth. That is the giant squid tentacle suction cups. Help that big. Insane huge, bigger than I saw seen. Damn. Like what the? Yeah,
It's got to be on their. It's got to be on their arm. So that would be a huge ass sucker.
like dude, I am so confused right now by him saying this. Like,
Oh, it gets worse.
like I've never heard that before. Like in my life, I've never heard anyone say that before.
It gets worse.
Oh boy.
I remember Phil is remember there's a reason why he's a 220, and I call him a code gray because he's really a fucking retard.
Yeah, what's up, Vanguard?
It's Phil. What do you expect?
Hey,
I
G.
know.
Yeah, that just, oh my God, really, Phil? Oh,
Even
It's
now,
like how
look
it's
how
like
distant
okay, I
it
know
is,
you're gonna be
and my dad
retarded,
will
but
come
how retarded are you
flying
gonna be the
over.
next stream? And he just proves to be
He
more
says
retarded.
it was time to
yeah.
leave anyway. Since
Like,
bad
oh my
stuff
God, dude.
happened before we moved.
Let me guess, Phil. Only Americans get cancer, right? You know, only Americans get cancer. Um, what's another big one? What's another big one?
Only Americans that have like high diabetes, something like that.
Oh yeah, diabetes is only American. Cancer is only American. Oh wait, and European because Europeans are fat too. So I guess that right. I mean, after all, at the beginning of this, he did sit there and say that there are no pirates in 2025. There are pirates in 2025. They're just not dressed like this. They're not Captain Jack Sparrow running around.
Wait, time out. I'm talking about.
Thank you,
I'm
Raziel.
sorry. I must be losing my hearing. Did he say there's no pirates in 2025?
Yes, there are no pirates in 2025. That's what he said at the beginning of this. Like, there are pirates in 2025. They're just not dressed like a pirate.
Like this in this game is because this game tends to overdo everything. Because it's
exactly.
They kind of go.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Yakuza is like an anime. It's just an interactual anime you play with.
Ice. Just so you know, a couple weeks ago, the U.S. Coast Guard had arrested some pirates off near, where it's supposed to be the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America. A couple weeks ago, pirates.
Yeah. See, like Avalanche said, Somali pirates, anyone? Exactly. We always hear about fucking oil tankers and frigates getting attacked by pirates and having to set up barriers and hiring privatized military to watch their assets going across these areas of the ocean. Like Jesus fucking Christ, man. Phil, you are indeed the smartest man in the room of one. Just yourself. And it proves every day how much you are an idiot to everyone else around you.
Yep.
It's best for the family to stay here. Then he just gets drunk. He spends a lot of time at the bar these days. Me? I want to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I get you.
Why does this kid remind me of Tails from Sonic? That's a fucked up comparison. Don't ask me how I came to it.
Like I was back then.
Maybe the voice actor?
No, that's a different voice
Or the
actor.
voice actress?
Tails has a more higher pitched voice.
Yeah, but I should have said voice actress because most young.
Oh, that's right.
teens are
Tails
played
is
by
done
voice
by a.
actresses.
Yeah, I forget. Tails is done by a woman.
So, dark side
Maybe it's the
dabbing
hero
asthma
worship.
is more prevalent in polluted areas,
Oh,
but
wait.
So, dark side dabbing says asthma is more prevalent in polluted areas, but it can still be a genetic issue. So the kid maybe just got bad genetics, bad luck from his dad or his
Let me not interrupt.
mom, I guess. And
His dad or his Phil, you know genetics runs through your whole lineage, right? The entire lineage. The entire lineage.
Well, Phil
It's
can't
not
remember
just
that far
it
back.
is not just the mom and the dad. It could be from the grandmother, the great grandfather, the great third time removed grandparent. It could be from a family member that died in the Dark Ages. Not just the
Insane
immediate
how far back it goes.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, there was a court case. I call it a court case, but it was a well, I mean, it technically was. It was a divorce court case where the husband wanted to divorce his wife because these are, two black people, but the child was white. So the husband assumed the mother was cheating. And because it's like, well, I'm black, you're black. How the hell do we come up with a white baby? And so they go through the whole DNA testing and all, blah, 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 blah. And it turns out it is his child. It's just somewhere way back in the genetic line, the gene pool, there were some white people in there.
Or what they would call them albino.
Yeah, exactly. There's some albinos in there. It does happen. It is rare, but it does happen. God damn it.
And since we're on genetics, I'll use myself for example. On my father's side, unfortunately, oh, and I forgot to mention this. Yesterday, my father got his other hip replaced, thank goodness. But it runs on that we had to get our hips go bad. My grandmother had to, well, my nana had to get her hips replaced. My aunt had to get her hips replaced. My father had to get his hips replaced. I'm hoping by the time I turn age 50, I don't have to do that. But that's sort of genetic. It's hereditary. So again, Phil, certain things are genetic.
Yeah. Over 90% of the pirates operate near the west and northeast African coast, Indian Ocean, all the way across the South China Sea. But the remaining 6 to 7-ish% elsewhere in the world. Yeah, like there's pirates. What's up, Crafty? How you doing?
And like I said, the way this game kind of
exactly,
builds up
Crafty.
his asthma, the way this game kind of builds up his asthma, I think it's just connected to something else.
Yeah.
Like
almost
that's
like
just the feeling I get. Like asthma itself is still a concern.
But like you mean like a curse or something?
With the no, more like something wrong with his lungs or something like that, like some bigger illness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Asthma can still be detrimental. Don't get me wrong.
Well, I mean, asthma can kill you.
If they're able to, yeah, I'm not saying it can't. Don't get me wrong, but it just feels like they're building something bigger because he has the inhalers, so there's still medical options for him. It just feels like with the way everyone's acting with this, there's a bigger medical condition. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, okay. I have to watch further and see.
Cool Gal saying, "Hey, it's RTU Island. Get it, Rich Island."
Yeah, unfortunately,
no,
I haven't been playing, so I don't know.
RTU Island, or
I can't give you an answer yet.
Eat a bunch of mealworms and bugs on
Yeah,
pizza to try to hit your goal.
I fully know it
That was
can.
I think they'd all be appropriate.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Did he just mention RTU again?
Yeah, because somebody said RTU Island, so I'll rewind it.
Try to hit your goal and still not hit it. Island. Could call it.
Wait, what?
Eat a bunch.
Hold up.
I guess. And Cool Gal saying, "Hey, it's RTU Island. Get it, Rich Island." No, I think it would be more like Brokey Bum Island would be RTU Island, or you could call it "Eat a bunch of mealworms and bugs on pizza to try to hit your goal and still not hit it." Island.
So can we make fun of you when you're a little broke bitch boy and you don't hit your goal? Or can we laugh at you and you sit there and say, hey guys, at least let's just get me to $100, I'll be happy, and you don't hit that goal? So can we call this Phil's Brokey Bum Bitch Island too then? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yo, what's up, Diablo?
Hey Diablo, I didn't see you sneak in here. God damn, what's up, brother?
I'm doing good. Need to figure out my headset.
That's all good.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
So, I mean, like, Phil, you can't be running around. Well, no, you can't. I mean, it's the internet. You say whatever the fuck you want. Whom you ever you want. But expect the blowback or when little pieces of shit like myself make fun of you for it. Because you do the same goddamn thing.
It's the obvious thing of freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences.
Exactly.
Wait, I know what island he's going to belong on, and I do apologize. I tried to go this route, but he belongs on Scat Island because when he had Taco Bell, he talked about how, when he ate Taco Bell, what was it, the other night?
Yes.
Pretty much, it tore up his stomach, so he was bitching about that.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned that because he had Taco Bell again last night. Because
that's the one I'm talking about.
Wasn't he bitching about his wife?
I'm thinking this is today's stream. My brain just
wasn't he bitching about his wife fucking up the food, and that's why they got it to begin with?
Yes.
Yeah, because the pineapples weren't in good condition.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Literally, he says it. His wife noticed that the pineapples weren't good. Still cooked with the pineapples, and then tried the food and wondered why the food didn't taste good. It's like, well, you added in a rotten ingredient by your own admission. What did you expect?
When he made it,
he also pre-cuts his vegetables and fruits right when he gets to the groceries, so we know why it went rotten.
Oh my god!
I think they'd all be.
You don't like the game, but the tiger is cute. Hey, the tiger's the mascot. Come on now, Crafty.
It's not for everyone. I do prefer the
I actually want to play this stuff.
Judgment series.
Judgment, yeah, I have both of those. I'm playing the first one on the hardest difficulty for shits and giggles. I'm getting my ass kicked.
I gotta play the DLC for the second one.
You mean?
You got yourself a deal, Noah. Once I catch a boat, I'm busting you out of this place. That's a promise between men.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think the
yep.
first Judgment is harder than the second one.
Oh, really?
I owe my life to.
Like I thought about playing it on stream, but I'm just not too sure.
Those assholes.
Oh, the pirates are back.
I did a stream of the first one. I got to do one for the second one.
They're from this place called
Yeah.
Atlantis.
Mad Atlantis.
Some island they say is a hideout for gangs and the mafia. I've never been there.
I'm not sure what's going on now. It looks like the YouTube pop-ups aren't working anymore.
Oh god, I actually don't even give a shit about this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he spent so much time about this.
That's what I'm noticing. Like we were spending more time on fucking tips and pop-ups and shit.
Fights, fire cannons, pirate stuff.
Than the actual gameplay.
You hear explosions a lot during the day.
Bunch of wannabe swashbucklers, huh?
Pretty much. But you make a lot from winning.
The English voice acting in the Yakuza games are usually always lacking.
Man, there's a lot going on in this place for how tiny it is.
Well, that could be for a bunch of reasons, and it kind of comes
Preference, really.
I couldn't specifically say which one it is because I don't know which one would come out. Could be because they don't have the proper direction for the game since they're voice actors.
Jesus, Razzie, I saw that.
Yeah, in this game, you could definitely tell Goro's Matt Mercer.
Noah hasn't even come home. And that does worry me some. I'm gonna go look for him, so your boys should finish their drinks.
Sure, you go on and do that. And while you're out and about...
Oh, I almost forgot that Young Ye was one of those voice actors.
Yes, he played Kazuma in the latest Yakuza game, the man who erased himself. Oh, he would, Crafty.
Yeah.
He would.
Way better than a boozed up dad.
Yeah, Moana. Be a good girl and come sit with us, won't you?
We're gonna go ahead and close up for the day. Sorry, you'll have to leave.
Why don't you play nice and tell us where that Cyclops went? That sorry Biltrad ambushed us, then up and scurried off. So we're gonna let Moana entertain us till he decides to show up. That sound good to you?
Get the guns.
Get the guns? Okay.
It's you.
Ambushed us my ass.
Well, I bet if they had guns, they wouldn't have this concern.
No point in spreading misinformation now.
I knew you'd come sniffing around. Fucking vermin.
Sorry about all of this. So you know, I'll get out of your hair first chance I get. That said, I appreciate your patience.
Aren't you worried you're outnumbered?
They're trapped in a room with him.
These guys I'd be worried for.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go again.
I think I'll actually pick this game up. I like the offshoot Yakuza games more than I like the main ones.
I think that's why I might like the Judgment games too.
Yeah.
Just like the offshoot of that.
But then again, I've always liked Majima. Because he's just
true.
insane.
The one that's like an RPG before Infinite Wealth. I don't know if it had an actual title. I like that one. Gotta finish that one.
I think that one was just called Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon 7.
You're talking about 7, right?
Yeah, 7. Wasn't that one just...
Take 2.
Kazuma? Not Kazuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you get Kazuma's outfit.
It was one that was based off of like April's Fool's being an RPG.
Mm-hmm.
You can select assistant to perform various actions with simple... Now I want manual. Okay.
Well, manual.
Is it out of state?
No, it shouldn't be. Or it might be. Who knows? So you're getting cut.
Yeah.
So you're getting cut.
See, the combat looks really flashy, which is kind of fun.
Oh, yeah. It's meant to be.
You can grab objects in the environment and use them in the fights.
Yeah, just like every Yakuza game ever.
Oh, barrel time.
Oh my god, Phil.
It's like it's nothing new. You've always been able to do this.
Bitch.
Look, when I had to fight a giant Roomba in the
Very nice.
Yakuza 7, I knew exactly where we were going.
Exactly. It's kind of like
And by
obvious.
giant, I mean this thing was made to clean the streets.
Yeah. It's like Street Fighter 6 story mode, and you fight the Roombas and whatnot.
And just when you got me firing on all cylinders.
When did you fight a Roomba in Street Fighter?
When you do the story mode, you have like the giant robots.
Oh no! I mean, this thing was like a bigger than a car.
Oh, you mean an actual? Oh, yeah, the street cleaners.
You all right there?
Yes. No, it wasn't street. It was an actual Roomba the size of a car.
Oh yeah, then you definitely know where the game is going.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing dumb. You change your mind about me, or was that just a fluke?
I didn't do it for you. I just didn't want my son wrapped up.
Oh
in
yeah,
this
the whole
mess.
Roomba thing's just a
Don't
side
get the wrong
quest.
idea.
Knock it off, Dad. Don't give him attitude after he stuck his neck out for you. Listen to her, Dad.
Jeez.
All right, now tell him to get lost because I know that's coming. That's typical anime trope.
Yep.
Whoa. Yep.
Pretty careless of you.
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing good ever comes from trusting a stranger. If there's one thing I learned in all my time traveling the world, it's that. You really want to help my son?
Oh, there it is. I knew that was coming.
Ever come near me and my family?
Yeah, we're
It's
going
a
with
fair
that old
enough
trope.
request after we just went through.
This makes me think about almost every anime.
Yeah, and that's what I compare this game to, is an anime. I mean, you could say I'm dumb for that, but
Yeah.
it's following all the tropes.
I've been taking care of my
But it still works. Like, it's a trope that still
It's
works.
a drama anime.
It is.
Yeah, look, there's a reason why some tropes stick around and some get dumped at somewhere else, but we're at the point where everything, so much has been written and done that sometimes something new is hard to come up with.
Are you hungry? I was just about to whip something up.
I'll pass, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, Dad's acting like a real douche. Have to come back and kick his ass later.
Clear, I've overstayed my welcome. I'll find some other spot to hunker down for the night.
But mister, there aren't any other spots.
Yep, there's the infamous hand wave. The infamous hand wave as you walk away.
Well, I might be starving, but at least I'm not freezing. Noah, buddy, you saved me once again. And once again, I will say this game has an incredibly long narrative intro, if you haven't noticed.
Phil, shut the fuck up about the goddamn narrative intro or the game.
You just
It's
hate
an
anything
RPG.
with a good story.
My God.
You were playing an RPG, Phil.
So tiring.
If you're dense, if you're slow, socially awkward, retarded chat, making a factual observation, Phil. I'm not calling them retarded to be insulting. It's a factual observation. If they don't get that by now, that's on them.
Well, actually, let it play for just a few seconds longer. I just want to see something.
All the Yakuza games /
Top
Like a Dragon
tip.
games are like this. So I hope that you guys are ready for a long haul, because there will be situations, we're going to be here, with a lot of story, especially at the beginning.
Yep.
See, there's the reason why he's complaining about how slow it is. He hasn't reached his 150 yet.
Oh yeah,
That's the entire reason right up there.
Yeah, it's all about money. It's
But
always going to be about money.
But as soon as that says 150, oh, he won't say a thing about it.
Really?
Because he thinks because the story is going on, that's why people aren't donating.
Oh, Raziel, if I was playing this, I'd turn it up to the max difficulty. Even if I get 100 game overs, it would just be for fun. To entertain you guys. Also, just me, or is the English... Oh, no, I read that one. Like, I would turn it up for fun. Like, I don't care if I die 100 times in a game. Especially if I'm entertaining the crowd. That's the whole thing. Phil is like, I can't be outplayed by a video game, so let me play it on its basic difficulty.
Well, no, see, that wasn't the way the game developers meant for it to be played.
Oh, they
You just don't
that's
understand
right.
it, Ice.
Meant to be played.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I feel.
Well, then,
So,
actually, I got to see.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone who's here on stream. I appreciate you. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube,
Phil, just get. I don't care. I don't
Yes.
care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I am here to. All right,
Hey,
there
so-
we go.
Yep.
fan of gaming, right? There you go.
Here's an interesting question. What if Phil was your actual brother? How often y'all be fighting? And I mean physically fighting.
Fishy.
Oh, no, we wouldn't be fighting. He'd be dead.
You're not trying to feed me too, are you?
I like that answer.
Hey, Bat Boy.
If you don't eat,
How's this?
you'll
I'm liking it.
How
Like,
can you
I
miss it?
actually want to. I actually want to get it. Like, if I had the money, I'd get this game right now.
We're keeping it on
bread and drinking.
I may grab it when it goes on sale, but like I said, I still got to finish the DLC for
the other one.
Yeah, because Judgment 2, I forget what it's called, or Lost Judgment.
Lost Judgment.
Because that one focuses on the other guy, not the main character, but his partner.
This is your new base.
Oh,
I can't think of his name for the life of me.
And
And then I gotta finish Yakuza 7.
I need to play. I have all the Yakuza games except for this one, The Man Who Tried to Erase His Name or Erase His Past, and the one you can only get on the
Man Who Tried to Erase His
PS3.
Past is on PlayStation Network if you have I think like the middle grade.
Now? I think he is in the lore. If you look at his age range, I,
I might grab that one
or something crazy like that.
Wait, what?
Isn't Majima like 50 plus years old now? I think he is in the lore. If you look at his age range, I think he's supposed to be like 50 or something crazy like that. At hideouts, you can rest and access your item box.
I think
Remember,
Cosmo is
first
like.
aid kits will replenish your health.
No,
So
I
don't
think
be shy if
Cosmo's in
you're
his
feeling
50s.
low. Sometimes the only way to advance the story will be to rest, so enjoy the shut-eye while you can. Awesome.
And there's that retarded dance animation.
Yep. Well, that's because he's playing it on normal.
I'll come back tomorrow morning. I can show you how to fish and do some.
If I play Japanese games, I always play it in Japanese.
Appreciate it.
I do too.
Oh, in the Japanese voice settings.
I mean, but I'm not gonna give Phil shit for playing it in English here because he is playing for an audience. So that's a little bit different, like than playing for yourself.
Indeed.
Yeah, even though I am playing, I need to finish it. Stellar Blade in Korean.
I hear you.
But like, if enough people had asked me, could I put it in English just so they didn't have to read it, I would.
It's kind of exciting doing what I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit from people because you played The Man Who Erased His Name in Japanese.
Oh yeah, well, I mean that's because Young is just honestly a bad voice actor. And it was funny when he locked down his Twitter because people were giving him shit for it. They're like, "Dude, you fucking ruined that character."
Glowing green box in the background.
And he's like, "Well, I'm a voice actor. You're not." It's like anybody can be a voice actor. It's just, are they a good one or a decent one?
It's pretty late
If you're a
already. I should get
decent
some
one,
shut
you're
eye.
right.
So obviously
If
we're
you're
gonna check out our
a film
dinks for the
voice
first
actor,
time.
you suck.
But Princess Luna,
Oh, here we go. More money. Wait, Princess Luna, isn't that a pony?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes, it is. I'm looking at their picture.
On the premiere
Okay.
stream, on the premiere stream of
Because we know a lot of his fan base is in the ponies. I've been learning him just off of his fucking fan
hit the
base. That's,
goal.
why? Wow, thanks, Phil. Your chat's teaching me dumb shit because of their names.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh God, no! I do not give two fucks about that.
I would love feedback on many different things. How do you
Hey,
like
Zeta
the
Zero,
visuals?
how you
This is the
doing,
first
man?
time
Big
I'm
ups.
playing
Been a
a
minute. How you
game
been?
here on my PC, right? Do you like
Everyone's
the
life is
PC?
sitting
How are
around
the
all
audio
day.
levels,
There are
right? How
people
do you
in their
like
60s who are more
face
active.
cam
Yeah,
that I'm doing?
dude.
This is the
My Icy was telling me about a dude that's like like 103, and he drives, works out, and does like everything. He does everything that a younger person would do, and he's 103 years old.
Okay, so according to the wiki that I saw, Garo is 60 in this.
Garo, the cat? Or
No,
you mean Majima?
Majima.
So Majima's 60.
I was reading this. Yeah.
Okay. Contrary to popular belief, I think a lot of English dubs are better than the original Japanese because the voice sounds better. A lot of Japanese audio clips sound good too. It's caused by case. Oh, it definitely is. Like there's some like if you watch what anime is it? It's an old anime. If you watch Cowboy Bebop, the English dub is better than the Japanese dub. And Trigun is another one with the English dub.
Steve Bloom.
I mean Steve Bloom, but still the English voice, the English cast for Cowboy Bebop was way better than his Japanese. And the same with Trigun. The English cast sounds better than the Japanese cast. Like you said, it's a case by case.
I still need to watch Solo Leveling in dub, but I've already heard the dub main.
Oh, really?
He sounds amazing.
What's up, Mars Champ?
Hey, Mars
One thing about voice acting is you're gonna come across across criticism. Yeah, I mean it's the same with anything that puts you in the public space. You're gonna be criticized. You're gonna have people that enjoy it, people that criticize it, and people that just out and out hate it. And you have to deal with that and move on. Like I'll just take myself for example.
I want to point this. I want to point
the detractors had criticisms of me. It's like yeah, that's cool. You take the criticisms and you try to change and see if you can conform to some of the criticisms that are positive. And I say positive, and that was a Phil thing, but ones you like, there's criticism where they are actually legitimately trying to help you, and there's ones that they're just not trying to help you. They just want to criticize to criticize, and that's for any space.
They got nothing else better to do.
Yeah,
but then you also get sometimes where it's not even the voice actor's fault. That is just the direction they were given, or what the people make whatever it was wanted. Because if you play, anybody here ever played Mega Man 8?
Oh yeah, I've played that.
No, the voice actors for that were pretty much grabbed from the people actually making the game and just gave them one line to read, and that was it.
Pretty much.
They had no idea much for what it was made for.
Yeah. I mean, that's like, it was
so
funny.
That's why
we
had Elmer Fudd playing Dr. Light.
Yes, which is hilarious.
The first playthrough of mine you're watching in a while.
My grandpa at 80 could do 20 plus pull-ups. Yeah.
Please let me know.
Full Metal Alchemist, I could go either way. Yeah. Full Metal, you could definitely do both.
60, but I still believe you could kick ass like this at 60. Like, I got no question about it.
And it would help the channel a lot right now if you could do that for me. Okay? Thank you all.
Wait. Did we get an actual fucking bag in that?
Yes, we did. I heard.
Some comments for engagement. Doing that on the first video of any playthrough helps tremendously, and it would help the channel a lot right now if you could do that for me.
150?
Oh, he's
now 300.
Never mind. That wasn't the bag of money. That was just the give me comments, give me likes, things like that. Engagement on the first video helps. Okay. I'll let that one go.
He hit his goal, so now he's begging for the other stuff to try and get his channel spread out more.
All right, folks. Great stuff. We hit the goal, and I really appreciate that.
300.
What are we doing? Why is the controller down? Stretch your legs for what? My pigger, you just playing a goddamn game.
Hey, Phil, you can stretch your legs while sitting down.
You know what, Phil? You could actually. Here's a novel idea. Here's a novel idea.
Still played games.
If you want to stretch your legs, Phil, how about? And I know this is a strange concept. How about you just stand up and keep playing the game? You can stand up and walk around that little section. Because you're using a wireless controller. You could just be like, hey guys, I'm going to turn my camera off for a little bit so I can walk around the office while playing the game. Just make sure you're close enough to your microphone so I can pick up your voice when you talk. That's it.
Well, no, because now he has it set up where he has to be deep throwing that mic in order for him to pick him up.
4 p.m. So over an hour and a half left on the
way
stream.
too hot for him.
But let me just stretch the legs so they don't fall asleep.
That's true. They don't fall
asleep. You can
asleep.
stretch your legs while sitting down.
Hold up. He said, let me stretch my legs so I don't fall asleep. Hold up. I got to hear that again.
Come back. And like I said, we're playing till 4 p.m. So we got still over an hour and a half left on the stream. But let me just stretch the legs so they don't fall asleep.
Okay, Phil, first off, if your legs fall asleep from you just sitting there for 3 hours, that's a circulation problem. One that you need to go to the doctor and get checked out immediately.
Yeah.
It's not like you're sitting on the toilet. Then I'd understand if your legs go a little numb for sitting there too long. I'd give you that one. But this is sitting
it's the way he's sitting or the way that chair is pushing up against his legs, and he's just too stupid to admit it.
Yeah, like a hardwood chair, I'd understand. Yeah, but he's sitting on a fucking streaming chair.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, but you see some streaming chairs, the way the seat underneath is, once that cushion gives out, because it curves up, it pushes up into the legs.
True. But I mean, so you can offset that by buying a donut.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, but this is what we're talking about. He's just probably just too stupid to realize it.
Yeah. Like, since I have some back problem, I bought a donut. It really helps.
I'm actually thinking of getting one and that pillow for lumbar support in my work chair.
You should. 90%
of the time. I'm glad we now have the kick pop-ups because
like you really should.
Been a problem. People
like these things were made to help us.
Pop-ups for it on the stream. Now it's integrated. It's going to be way easier, and I shouldn't miss those.
Sucks how his setup fucking blows, man. Yeah, he also has the tracking camera so they can stand up. Exactly. Could be the chair. He does not have it set up in proper height. He probably doesn't. $70 office chair works for you. I thought about getting an office chair.
Well, that's what I have. I have like an office chair. That's what I want to get the donut for because it's nice just to sit in, but I can it's the cushion is just going on it. I know it's my fat ass.
Hold on. Wait, what the fuck is that hand motion?
All right, let's continue here. Turn the camera back on.
Oh, that's him telling the camera to track again.
Here we go, everybody.
What kind of shit is that? Can we not afford a normal camera? One that works properly? Like,
I guess not.
Well, he's been having problems with both his
the guy that
cameras
has
ever
3
since.
cameras here. Remember that for some reason
because he is retarded.
Alrighty,
at
everyone,
this
welcome
point
back to
he could
Pirate
have
Yakuza
gotten
in
a
Hawaii.
DSLR
Part 2 of the
camera.
playthrough. Let's jump in and take a look at Majima's digs for the first time. We've got a briefcase with Staminon. Staminon XX. Very nice. My favorite healing item. Anything in the item box? Probably not, right? Nope. Absolutely nothing.
Exactly,
Raziel. If I'd bought like the digital deluxe edition, there probably would have been some bonus items in there. Or you can still play your Sega Master System stuff. What games are available?
Ooh, Ice Yamamoto lore. I actually still have a working Sega Master System.
I got an Atari.
My uncle has our Atari.
Poseidon War 3D. What the
My
heck
parents
is this
have
game? Look at
still
this.
the original Nintendo Wii.
I never played this one back in the day. Alex Kidd. I think we've all seen Alex Kidd, right, over the years. At one point, they wanted Alex Kidd to be like the mascot of like Sega. Very weird. Alien Syndrome. This sounds familiar. I think I've seen.
Hey,
this
wait,
before.
where's the original Sonic game? Because the Sonic the Hedgehog originally was on the Master System, and I want to say so was Jungle Strike.
The Aliens franchise.
Actually, the original Sonic game I think was an arcade game.
I want to say it was, but then they made it on the Master System, and then of course made for the Genesis.
Because it was the one where they used the track ball to control Sonic and another character.
Yeah.
And Fantasy Zone, isn't this a shooter? Shoot 'em up? It is. It's a cutesy shoot 'em up or shmup. How many more?
Shmup?
Probably a ton, right? Yeah, you gotta find them all.
Learn how to play Paul Will.
How do I get out of here?
I'm not so great at it.
I'm sure there'll be a lot more of that kind of stuff.
Well, here's the
Recover.
Start off for Power World and like level 30 to 40
Sleep,
are like the
safe
two
here,
hard
too.
spots I find.
Mm-hmm.
Rest.
Once you pass those
If
two
not,
hurdles and you
don't
get
save.
comfortable setting up base camp,
Jade
it gets
says
a
we're gonna
lot
go with
easier
Mai or
from
Terry
there.
Tonight. I'm probably just gonna go with Mai again, Jade, because I want to get better.
Yes, Phil, you're only
going
going to go with Mai because you don't like experiencing other characters.
I'll give you
So I'll
this
probably just go
one
with Mai
piece of
again.
advice, Diablo.
Warning, Mister.
When you set up a camp, make sure your food
Yeah, like a sack of
problems are
rocks.
set
I'm glad
first,
to hear it. Are you
and
hungry
everything
at
else
all?
just
Eating
kind of falls into
breakfast?
place after
Yeah,
that.
not yet, but
Wait, which game?
have something waiting on me hand and foot.
Power
I'll go
World.
out and look for something on my
Oh,
own.
Power World?
You know, you don't have
Yeah.
to pretend for my sake. If you're gonna live on an island,
Because
you wanna
once your
know how to
food
make your own
situation is taken
meals.
care of,
Are you any good at
everything
cooking,
else is a
mister?
lot easier.
Couldn't tell you. If I am, those memories are.
No,
well
I need to
and
get back
truly
into
out
Power
of the
World. I need
time.
to hit
Great, well,
level
let me teach you
60.
then. I'll get the fire set up and all.
And that's what I've been working towards. I just haven't been
veggies
sitting
then,
down and
mister?
getting into it.
You want some delicious vegetables?
I mean, they just
I
updated
got some
it.
planters
Like, there was
outside
a
with potatoes growing.
28
Grab like
gig
4 of
update
them.
for it.
Potatoes, you got it. When you
I
have
wonder
it,
if
eat
they
the
ever fix
bonfire,
that
you're
bug where if
gonna
you just hit the organized button, it resets the food.
What's going on, Shia?
deterioration.
How you doing, man?
I wonder. I kind of hope they
All right,
don't.
well, we didn't save, did we? How did
I
we
might
save?
still play on single
Can
player.
you just save at any time
For
in this
right now.
game?
Oh yeah, I mean, play it
text
however
like-
you feel. Definitely. Why do we have
You
more?
can save
Oh,
at
that's the
any
auto
time.
saves.
Or it auto saves. So let's do a manual save.
Yeah, you see, it says, oh my god, Phil, how fucking retarded are you? Autosave, autosave, autosave. You had 3 autosaves, retard. It's telling you autosave. It says in the upper left-hand corner of 3 different boxes, autosave.
Well, for a man that had like all the slots filled and was playing Onimusha, I'm not surprised.
Oh, that's true. Oh, what was it? All 20 slots, 30 slots? It's like, you should only have like maybe 3 slots max.
Or
Like
it
that's what I do.
autosaves. So
I
let's
have
do a
3
manual
slots.
save.
I have 2 just to continue the story. The third one's kind of like my Oh, I accidentally saved the spot I shouldn't have.
Here's the potatoes. Potatoes.
This moment,
What's
devs
potatoes?
can make games without saves.
Boil
If
the mushrooms, stick 'em in the
things
stew.
like this.
Herb
Yeah.
seeds.
God, I'd be too busy sitting there probably trying to fight everybody in this
I want
game.
the item right there, though. I want the item right there. Get it. Grab it. It's right there. They won't let me get it. Pirates are in the way. That's stupid. Potato seedlings. Can I replant more potatoes? We harvested some. It's about time to harvest more potatoes. No, they won't let me. They won't let me plant yet.
Vanguard,
It's
you
not part of the
sleep?
gameplay mechanics yet.
I was about to ask.
Potatoes.
All right, man. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. To the sleeping quarters with he.
I thought for a second that Ivico was there.
Go to bed, Amigo. Go to bed, Amigo.
Why is there a bikini on a mannequin?
Learning
right in
for the
middle of
best.
street? I just realized.
I'm used to people usually
If you
falling
see
asleep.
the other random crap, it's probably not the bikini, it's the mannequin that was put there.
Exactly.
This guy was cooking.
Yo, I actually do want to play this. Like, I don't know what it is. I like playing the offshoot Yakuza games. I have more fun with them.
Because I think, like, as crazy as Yakuza gets, the offshoots just go right off the rails.
I think that's what it is.
Plant nutrient. Fertilizer that can cause produce to grow.
Yeah,
need to
King of
wait
Retro.
for,
Higher quantities, okay?
I need to wait for Phantom Blade Zero.
And there's another, dude, there's
I
so many
need that
items,
game
look.
to play.
Another simple wristwatch, that's 3.
Delete
Well,
them
that's
after a
different,
while,
Mars.
yeah.
You're doing save slots to do events. He's just doing
Alright,
it
so
just
we're
to
not-
continue along the
Maybe you're
game.
just tuning in.
That's two
We're about an
separate
hour into
situations.
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're still in
Let's
the
pay
intro.
to
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Hawaii.
Majima here he has amnesia. He's trying to get his bearings. He's trying to
If
figure out
Dunce
what
was here,
what he's
he'd
doing.
kick me in the shin for that.
He
Beat
keeps
him up,
running into
Phil.
these pirate wannabes, who I guess aren't
Beat them
real
up.
pirates,
Cigarette butt.
but they act
Come
like
up.
they are.
Pirates!
He keeps beating the crap out of them, like that.
It could be Captain Jack Sparrow. We're gonna look for the Black Pearl.
Is he chugging? Who's chugging some grog?
Or are they from One
Oh.
Piece?
Oh, double stab while he's down. Very nice.
Hey,
We
Fando.
hit our funding goal for today.
Yeah,
Our
he does. He
goal
makes the
today,
coolest games look like shit. Yes, he makes
Still
them
around for
boring.
over 90 more minutes. If anyone contributes, thanks in advance. I really appreciate
Yep, now we're back to begging for money.
that's-
Dude, you hit your goal. Why are we still begging? The goal has been met. We have hit the goal. We're over the 150. We don't need to beg anymore for that.
But Ice, if he hits the second goal, he could have more money.
But there's always also a third goal.
That's true. We gotta hit them goals, man. We want $600 a day, folks. $600. You like giving me money, right? Right?
But Phil, he wants to do that event for you to build that Lego set.
Yes, the Legos. Ooh.
He's never going to finish it.
Exactly, Fandel. Majima in Japanese mandatory. I just wanted to point out there is a valid reason to have multiple saves, but we know all it's Phil. Yeah, dude, he ran. All right, so Phil managed to run out of save spots in Skyrim. Let that sink in. He managed to max out save slots in a Bethesda title. Mal, what is up, my best friend? You know what, Mal? Just for
probably
that,
your cash whale.
Mal, for you giving us the fish, you earned the chat, the Dragon Girl with the parfait. Just for you, Mal. Everyone, be thankful for Mal giving you that Dragon Girl with the parfait. Yes, only a few seconds though, because we can't give it too much. We don't want her to finish it just yet.
So thank you guys for that. So
How can you
as
run
can
out of
see, playing
save
this on
slots in a
PC, man, the
Bethesda
game looks
game?
good, does it not?
It's
this is the highest quality I've ever
fucking
played a Yakuza, man.
crazy, dude.
Looks amazing. I can't believe
VLX,
it's
what is up,
amazing.
my
City
guy?
and
Good to
everything
see
all
you.
over the
Yeah,
streets. It's
extra
pretty sweet.
220.
Here's
In
more.
just
Hold
a
on,
few
kid. I would
days,
love
I'm
to
going to
help you, but
watch.
we gotta fight these,
Finally watch
jerks. Crazy
Pokemon
assholes.
Direct.
Yeah. What's up, Lunar Guardian? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You approve? Hell yeah. That's what's up, Mal.
I mean, I am a sucker for the purple lightning to his attacks,
Like how
though.
their doubloons start flying out of their bodies after you defeat them. Golden doubloon
The
ray.
blooms. A wonderful pate
How many
of silver.
wristwatches are we gonna find?
They're sellables, Phil. That's extra money. Why are we complaining about extra money in the pocket?
Because it's not already money in his pocket.
Oh, that's true.
A nice flourish combo with the knife there.
Lousy dance partners.
And these guys are dead.
They disappeared. Here we go. There's another group.
For Fatal Fury beta. I mean, all Phil does do the same thing.
It's a beta. It can't be a network test also.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, this is what they're testing for, jackass. They can get all this shit worked out.
That's one of the many things they do for a beta test.
Exactly.
Especially the closer the game is to release.
It won't let me do a
Hell,
heat
Monster
action.
Hunter
Sucks.
for the last 2 weeks had a network test for it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Chilling and getting warm by being outside in the
God,
cold
flying
weather.
leg
Oh,
drop.
man. You warm up, Luna
Alright, that
Guardian.
just looks silly, man. A floating.
It's a shame
flopping
Majima is your
leg drop.
favorite character in the series. Mine too, and Phil's like always ruining the characters.
Very clumsy attack. Look at a bronze plate. All right,
Yeah, I don't know
let's
enough
talk to
about the main
kid,
Yakuza
obviously.
series to really pick one right now.
Same pirates over and over.
Like, I know of them, and my friend was really big into them, but I never really played them.
Yeah.
Now, that time I had it and I didn't do it.
Phil, you got knocked in your ass.
I played most of them.
Oh, anytime,
I did
man.
not finish
Then
5,
scissor
and I did
into a
not play
flare,
6.
into a flying armbar takedown into knees. I took the whole group out. Wow, I took the whole group out at once. That was awesome.
Yeah, congratulations, Phil. You did something that everyone's going to do when they play this game.
Stominon. Potato seedling. Is that a bug? That's a bug jump. All right, I guess we're done. Let's talk to the kid now. And a beautiful seashell. Do I like roast
You
beef
need to
sandwiches? Of
ask
course
the
I do.
kid
I can't eat
if
them
you are
very often, so I'm
2220.
not supposed to eat red meat, but
Oh, that's banned in his chat now. You can say 220, it's banned. Ban, 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 ban.
clone no jutsu.
He knows the truth.
Wow, clone no jutsu. Thank you for letting us know you're keeping up with at least the Naruto lingo.
The clones killed the guy.
Ain't even worth my time.
Gabriel just gifted a membership.
Don't care.
Up.
Phil.
Knockdown evasion. That's good. You get up quickly. It's 50 bucks.
Another one.
$4 short of getting knockdown evasion.
Of course.
Mad Dog Trick Savage. Follow a series of unarmed attacks with dagger strikes. The more unarmed attacks you perform, the more dagger strikes can get added in. Oh, that sounds good.
It sounds
Serpent,
good.
lower your center of gravity and store up power, and then do an upward uppercut. Look at that.
This is
Boosh.
Shoryuken.
Oh, Mars.
Jump.
My favorite thing
Lower
about
your
that
center of
is
gravity
he
and store up
claims
power and
you're
lunge
supposed to
forward and
go
slice.
to the
Mad Dog Trick
arcade. He went to the
Frenzy.
arcade to learn how to play on the fly
A lot of
and
look
while
at this,
watching other
pure-
people.
spinning
But then he went to
pirouette.
training mode in the game so he can
release.
figure out what he's
I'm gonna
doing.
hold up. I'm gonna save up in case with the better
Yep.
abilities.
Always
Shout out to Big
contradicting
Papa Phil.
himself.
Big Papa Phil just gifted a member. All
Don't
from the first
care.
game.
Jeez.
Row. All right, let's talk to the kid. Chance to plot.
I've skipped more in this damn video than anything because of all this fucking money talk.
All right, I got the fire ready. Did you get the ingredients? Yep, I got 'em
begging.
right here. Great.
Bruh,
Then let's make some
bruh.
breakfast.
No
I'll show
wonders
you
why
first,
people
then you
laugh
show me
at
what
him.
you learned. Here you can use
Yep.
ingredients you've obtained to create delicious meals which can restore Majima's health. With experience, your chef level increases, expanding the number
This
of
is
dishes
so
that you
much
can
worse
make.
watching it
Each dish
than
requires
it was
different
for me just to
ingredients.
listen to
Make
it.
sure to gather all the meat, fish, produce, byproducts, and bugs that you can get on your journey.
And
Just
bugs.
gonna have three
Oh man,
levels
you
of
got the
quality.
brain
But I know
bugger.
I
One
just
star
I
to
just
three
listen to it
stars.
at work just for
Rarity of the
background
ingredients
noise,
in
so
your
that I'm
technique
not
while
listening
cooking
to
will
absolute
determine the
silence
quality
at
of the
work.
resulting
But this
dish.
is just
The higher the
worse
quality,
to
the better the
watch.
effect when consumed.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. So, we can only make the stir-fried bento right now.
Yes, because you're being taught how to make it, Phil. That's why they're only giving you one option.
How's everybody
We need
doing?
3 veggies.
Hey, Lewis, doing all right?
Not that young too well. I don't know how I got.
How do I do this? Hold A
it
to
could
start
be
blowing or release
anyway.
to stop.
Somebody
Stopping in the
walking
red
by
area
or
indicates
anything.
strengthens the fire best. The hotter your flame
How bad is
at the
he
time allotted, the
playing
better the
this?
quality of your dish.
It's not that he's playing bad. He's just boring.
He always plays the game boringly. Nobody.
Oh yeah.
Would you look?
Well done.
He always plays the game boringly. That's what he does.
Like a half star.
That's not a half a star, Phil.
Oh,
That's
prepare the
part
ingredients. I
of
want
a
to take a
star.
sip, but I gotta prepare the ingredients. Oh, hold on.
Take a
Slice your
sip,
veggies
you
by pressing
fucking
these
sleazy
buttons on the
asshole.
display, so it's quick time events. Let's see.
Estoy hablando con
A,
el
B, X,
gringo.
Y. Okay.
Order up. Order up. Nice. Easy.
Is he playing this on PC?
Yeah, it's
Very
PC.
good.
No, it's PC.
Oh yeah, he's playing on PC. Wait till he actually gets into the last fight
Can I get it to 2 stars?
for the game, because then you'll see a real
No.
how bad he is with this.
Oh
And
god.
I don't mean the combat. I mean like the actual working with a computer.
Oh god.
Well, mister, you think you got the hang of it? Yep. I can take starving off my list of concerns.
I don't want to spoil anything,
I
but
got
it
you
just
to thank for
gets
that, Noah. You're a
terrible.
pretty good teacher. Aren't I? Oh, let me give you some stuff to put into the planters. 15 herb seeds, 15 potato seeds. You can put them in those planters that you just used. Go ahead and grow some
between
vegetables
him
with these.
Angry Joe.
Plant seeds and seedlings in planters around
Oh,
town.
Angry
grow
Joe.
over time and harvest them.
I haven't watched Angry
Yeah,
Joe in a
he-
If you have
minute.
any fertilizer, you can use it to grow
He
produce
played it
instantly
also.
or increase the
And
yield
of
of the
course,
harvest.
he is
That takes
dressed
care
like
of
a
breakfast.
pirate.
Now, how about we head back to the village? We'll try again.
Wow.
And see if anyone can get you the
I
day
believe
here.
he's having
It's,
fun with
it's
it.
Good
just
plan.
a
I'm really
video
looking
like
forward to
this.
getting off this rock.
Let's
Alright.
see.
Should we get going soon, you think?
Look, if I ever do a
I
live
guess
video,
so.
I'm getting a
That's right.
dinosaur
Hey,
helmet.
Destroy these guys!
Uh.
Yeah.
No, you must wear the Sonic Shoe medallion.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Flip, and there we go.
And
You know what the
plays
Sonic
it
Shoe
in,
medallion is.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't.
Hey, dude, stop lying, you damn liar.
Look, just because you wank off to it doesn't mean everybody knows what it is.
Oh yeah, you know that magical
Alright.
Sonic Shoe medallion, man. Just
Gabriel
can't
the
get enough
Blessed
of it.
just gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Gabriel.
God.
All right, Phil, fuck off with this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
no.
here's where you plant. I didn't even realize you planted here.
Oh no.
So let's
I
plant
watched
the
Angry Joe and they are on a ship
seeds.
singing. Oh god.
Phil loves to
Higher
change his stance for his
quantities.
own personal conveniences. If someone were to point this out and he complains about wanting to learn the character, he'd probably
We'll
call
do
them
quality
descriptive.
garlic.
Oh yeah, he
Yummy.
would because he cannot
Look,
be
Phil
wrong.
changes his stance and his opinion and his whole life story on the drop of a hat.
Yes, he does.
Put 2 there, and then we go back to town. I think there's more planters
Like, the
in
only thing
town,
he's the
right?
king of is retconning.
A
The king of
beautiful
retcon.
seashell. La la la.
Yeah, he's not the king of retro, he's the king of retcon.
His whole life is a
What
retcon.
are they doing here? This is weird.
We're back again? What's wrong with these idiots?
The hell? They're just standing there. What do they want?
It's time for a fight.
Hey, you two. Moana, do you know what's going on?
Yeah. They've had the place surrounded since this morning. Just watching. We don't get enough business to begin with. Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention. Real subtle. Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm off the island.
You mean for a whole month? Better tell Dad that we've got to close up shop then.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nele Island, I might as well get these bilge-dwelling losers to do it. That way, I get off this rock, and they quit holding your bar hostage.
You sure asking them's gonna work after last night? I don't think they'll say yes.
Oh, they'll be more than happy to oblige,
I
I'm
won't be
sure.
doing any asking. Guys like these take a more resolute approach.
Gotta beat it into them.
Especially
Probably
if they're
would,
playing
Mars. Like, I can't tell if this is
Wait,
just
you mean you're gonna pick another fight?
Are
being
you sure?
poorly
There's a good 30 of them that come to the bar now
dubbed
and then.
by the voice actors, or they're just they weren't given like much direction for it.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but
But
30 to 1? I kind of like those odds.
Whoa, really? Are you nuts? There's no way.
First off, I ought to scout out their ship. See what kind of violence to prepare for. Things
Series needs to be played in Japanese.
Okay then. If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
Okay. So, what I actually did, I turned on my RGBs in my office.
The
only if you're
fuck
off,
you
so
and your
it won't affect you.
RGBs.
Yes.
It totally makes
That's why I
sense.
just
Like
kept
Jade was
this-
saying, it's like you feel like you're at home when you play these games. It really does.
Feel like you're at home? please explain to me how you feel at home playing a Yakuza game. Please explain that to me, Phil. How do you feel at home? Like you're in fucking Seattle, Washington. You're not in Miami.
No,
I mean, not Miami, Hawaii.
Because Phil traveled around to look at houses, he's real traveled. Didn't you know?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So we got more cooking over here, more planting as well. Yeah, we could.
And he feels at home because he is at home.
No, he was in Hawaii.
Exactly, Avalanche. Total agreement with you.
Now he's here. Now he's at home.
Get all these planted and growing here.
It's like Flash.
Darkside Dabbing says, King, I don't want to stall the gameplay. I saw your reply to my email. Oh, cool.
Yeah, Mars, that's kind of the thing. It kind of like the actual voices for the characters sound fine. It's just that the lack of convey for some situations. It kind of makes me feel like they weren't given proper direction.
All right, we got to go for the story now.
Yeah, Phil, you got to go for the story. Who would have thunk it?
More that I can plant.
For me, if
yeah, Zeta, I'm gonna agree with you on that one. I think it's the topless men.
Here we go. Got a good variety of stuff growing now. Here we go.
There's like the topless men, baby.
Where do you think you're going? Down dockside. If you don't mind, I'd love to get a peek at your ship. Huh? Why?
You look at this game like a Saints Row game, just roll with it. Yeah, pretty much.
Especially after the first one. As soon as you hit Saints Row 2, you're really starting to roll with it.
You dirty bastard! Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit. We're picking unwinnable battles. Now that's gutsy.
We gotta beat them up again.
I mean,
dummies.
Are we not playing? Are we not playing a Yakuza game, Phil? I mean, we are playing a game where people literally run up to you in the middle of the street to kick your ass. Like, what the fuck? Oh. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Phil sounds so bored, right?
Like, fuck it, let's roll. Let's get into another fight.
I mean, Avalanche, I can't say anything yet because I never heard Japanese voice actors, so I can't really say one way or the other. But I'll take your word for it.
Phil, you watched that dude run up to you and stab you in the back.
Stop them or interrupt them yet? I'm sure I'll have one
voice actors. I like voice actors with emotions. That show emotions in the characters.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was fast.
Well, like I said, it sometimes feels like that's just them getting bad directions. Because I was like, Mars like saying like some scenes are good and some scenes are bad, so it kind of gives me more the feeling that they were giving bad directions of what was going on in the scene, rather than the voice acting just not being for it.
Our first, like,
gosh dang it, I should have muted myself there for a hot minute. Sorry.
From this place called Madalantis.
Well, no, that's why we had to sleep in quarters, so we can throw people like you in it.
Well, that's right. When you work overnight, then you be up all day.
See, the thing is,
Excuses. Us radioactive lizards don't sleep.
But anyway,
oh, I got your excuses.
Forget it.
Oh, welcome back.
I worked so hard, I went cross-eyed.
Oh, don't worry, Soul. I got a spoon for you.
I can tell you where to stick it.
Okay, there were some items over here earlier, and I couldn't grab
Remember, he's going to give you a spoon so you can eat it. Eat the shit out of my ass. Just eat it.
Oh, wow. Is it instant harvesting?
Yeah, Phil, they're on a time limit, you fucking idiot. Were you not reading it? It told you that.
You expect the great Phil to read?
There were items over here I was trying to grab, and they were teleporting
Unless he's being given money, he's not going to read. Well, I'm sorry, he does read, he just doesn't comprehend.
Herbs. There's a briefcase. Black truffle potato chip. I've never had black truffle potato chips. I wish I could. Here's when I
Old man sleeping on stream again. I know, it always happens in the Ice Yamamoto stream.
So do you think
people just feel good enough to sleep?
Oh my god, these are so the herbs.
You do have
that's usually Marin doing that. Marin the homeless.
I don't bother me. That's why we have the sleeping quarters.
1 minute. Wow.
Oh, now you read that there's an actual time limit.
Back and harvest. Can I make new recipes?
He was too busy talking about potato chips.
Exactly, Avalanche. That was my problem. I shouldn't have expected him to read.
This is a hell of a stall, Phil.
This is something you would do off stream.
3.
Yeah, this
2,
is a side quest.
1.
Yeah, this is why stuff like this, like doing the guild quest and everything, like I showed it off like once during the stream for White Knight Chronicles. The rest of it I'm just going to do off stream because there's no point to it. You're just going to see me running around a map and fighting a monster that you're going to see me do when I'm doing the main scenarios.
Pretty much.
But I just wanted to show off to what it was, so I figured, okay, the first time it comes up, I'll show it off for a stream, and then that's it.
30 seconds for quality garlic.
Do mostly
fruit still needs 5 more minutes.
Just
Let's
the
wait,
main
we'll grab
story.
the garlic and then we'll see if we can,
and
we can make
sometimes
a new recipe.
Side quest.
We'll go continue with the story.
Well, you see, side quests and are one thing, but if it's going to be the same thing over and over again, it's like I appreciate you showing it once or a couple of times when it's like when it affects the main thing.
Hitman, no,
like the one side quest I'll show off is
it's not. YouTube sometimes has a lot of
getting the Incorruptus for my character. That's the side quest I'm going to show off, and a few others.
Indeed.
But for the majority of it, it's the same thing over and over again. So I'll give you a taste of what it is, and then leave it from there. And Avalanche, I'm doing a playthrough right now over my Twitch channel.
Got a new meal.
Oh, you just got it first? Oh, lucky ass, man. I hope you enjoy it.
Nice.
Enjoy the fuck out of it.
And that's why I see people who do just videos skipping those sections.
Oh, man. Yeah, we need fish. We don't have fish as an ingredient. All right, we'll have to come back later then.
Okay. Phil,
Unless I try to do the basic one more time.
Exactly. Who cares? Phil, play the game.
Yeah, look, if I use a quality garlic, a quality onion, a potato.
So I can abuse Ice's channel for whatever I want.
Try that. 3 the best.
If anybody's interested, come over and watch me play Late Night Chronicles when I stream it. Usually it's anywhere between like 1 a.m. Eastern time to about 6 if I can get on. But usually I walk my dog, so it might be a little later than that.
Okay. And the tiger's so happy.
And the other thing is, once again,
look,
like I said, because I've used Ice's
now. That's cool.
channel, because he has yet to stop me from doing it.
Easy. Nice.
I appreciate that, Ice. I'm just messing with you.
Super easy.
Oh, no, I know. Like I said, I need to get back into streaming on Twitch again.
Nice. So we got a 2-star meal, and we got the chef level 3 now because of that.
Where is
chef
it?
level 4 unlocks the next mission. Someone said you could get a fish. X-Shooter likes it so far. Me too. You could get it off.
I know where you get the fish.
You
Play
can
the
get
main
a
story.
fish off the water.
They get it.
If you look.
Jump in there after the fish. Jump in there.
I wish there was
All right,
shark.
the ocean.
Oh, you actually can swim. Oh, that's how we catch fish? We just swim after them bastards? This is my kind of fishing right here.
Yeah, we'll put a Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
We'll put a Legend of Zelda.
That's exactly what it is. I need to get back into that too.
I am playing at 4K, so.
Speaking of that, I need to get back into Zelda.
Wild caught sashimi. What the hell is this?
Oh, the tiger got a floaty. That's cute.
Whoa,
Oh, Phil.
I would just say I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. We caught it though.
Good lord.
Anyway, Face looks so confused and trying to pick up ingredients.
Thank you, Hitman, for that. We're now up to 166 and climbing of support. Thank you, Hitman. The zuba duba duba. Of course. My favorite.
I guess I'd actually sit and play this on stream. I'd have a lot of fun with this game.
Go to the restaurant when they say, "Sir, what would you like for your entree?" I said, "I'd like the homa homa huma zuma homa hama 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 zuma." Then they serve it to me.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, there we go. So that I can view Ice's channel, like always. This is the link to the Longest Day charity. Me and my friends do stream for this charity every time it comes up. Mostly we do it year by year.
Let me do that for you, Soul. Let me pin it to the top for you.
I can't remember the exact date.
There you go. Spin to the top.
But we do a week-long stream as best we can for when the longest day does come up.
We're gonna use the superior
we do appreciate any donations. It doesn't come to us. It goes straight to the organization, so there's no middleman or anything about it.
So let's do the flounder instead.
All three of us are listed on the webpage. I use Ice as the middleman to share about it, just to try and spread the word about it. It's to help try and really just stop Alzheimer's entirely as best we can. It also supports anyone that has to try and help take care of anybody with Alzheimer's, which
2 stars already.
I know my 2 friends, Nem and M, have lost family members because of it. I know Ice has. I believe you had some family members affected by it.
I haven't, but I know people who have had family members affected by it.
And you don't have to if you just want to stop by our streams and even just have a good time. We're always up for that.
2 stars, baby. Skimming the scum.
So
I skimmed that scum. We got. Look at that. Level up. And now
Phil, you skimmed the scum, you wouldn't still be here.
Wild stewed meat bento, but I need red meat, which we don't have as an ingredient yet. But we'll have to work on that. Look at all these different foods we're gonna make over the course of the game. Now I'm getting hungry. I am.
Okay.
Tag, thank you for a $2 super chat. He says, King of the Pirates, laughing out loud. That's damn straight.
Oh, God. One Piece references already? No.
Indeed.
Phil, you're not the King of the Pirates? Luffy is King of the Pirates. Soon.
He ain't even King of the Pirates.
We're an hour left on the stream.
In 5
years.
years.
We could actually hit another goal and get to 300. I mean, I don't know.
Stop fucking begging, Phil.
Here live. I want you to understand. I really do appreciate you hanging out with me because I love these
Yeah,
games.
pause it for a second, Em. All right, Sabine. Pause it for a second. Look at this kick chat, the amazing Mr. Jingles, where he used TS for the money symbols.
I see that. Damn. Damn.
He knows what's going on here.
Yep.
Being a great audience. I really appreciate that.
Actually, no nice.
To try to think that I can hit 2 goals on a friggin' Yakuza stream is like, you know, such a crazy pipe dream. I don't think that would ever happen. So
yeah, I'm hungry now. We hit the goal. Hint, hint.
Right? By the way, we have a superb fruit I can grab here in a second. Then Trong says, "What's up? I just got here. Sorry I'm late. How's the game so far?" It's good. It's Yakuza. It's exactly what you expect, right?
It's good. It's Yakuza is what you expect. I don't know what to expect, Phil. What if I've never played a Yakuza game before? What if I've never even heard of this series before? And I'm a brand new person coming in, and I just hear your explanation of it's what you expect from a Yakuza game. And if I've never played one, never seen it, I don't know what the fuck to expect then, would I?
And thank you for the follow, Avalanche.
Jeez.
Superb fruit times 5. Nice.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Okay. So those superb fruits we'll use in our next recipe. But now it's time to advance the game.
Yeah, something you should have been doing.
Cool Gal says, also keep in mind there was the pre-stream podcast today. So, you know, having this as a late night stream is the truth.
But of course, Phil's life is so busy and he has to spend time with his wife that he can't possibly play the game on his own time to do side quests and shit.
Exactly.
You know, Phil, I can't spend time with my wife even when my internet goes down.
That's because he's not human. He isn't human, a Spurs fan. I refuse to believe Phil is human.
I love doing that. Killdozer is hosting me with 92 viewers.
I was thinking this when I first saw
thank
Kat
you, first of all,
on
Killdozer,
Phil's stream.
if you're just joining me in
I thought she looked like an
progress,
actual
this is
mannequin.
Like a Dragon, Pirate
I stand
Yakuza
by
in
that.
Hawaii, the latest installment from the storied Yakuza and Like a Dragon franchise. If you're here for silly, fun, and chill vibes in the right place, if you're looking for like crazy difficulty and hardcore action and challenge, you're not gonna find it.
Hardcore
That's
action.
really not what this is about. It's more about just like relaxing and having a good time with a silly game. So, welcome.
Relaxing. I feel like I want to sleep.
All right, let's continue with the plot now.
Go to bed.
We've already been up there. Yep. Plot.
Oh, we're almost there, guys. Get ready.
Oh no. I have already.
For the record, I'm playing this on my gaming PC at 4K. 60
We're gonna
frames
learn how
per
Phil
second,
solves
but I only
technical
broadcast
issues.
and record at
Live and on
1440p
stream.
on YouTube and 1080p on Kick.
Yeah, why play games for enjoyment?
No
Exactly.
one watches at 4K anyway. I could do it, but no one would watch
Okay, so
it.
pause for a second.
All right.
Because I have an honest question. I want to. So if a monitor says it does 4K, it should be able to do 1440, right?
Yeah, it does up to 4K. Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure of when he goes through this.
Okay,
because
yeah. So,
like I said, I don't understand much about computer stuff because my brain just doesn't.
all right. So, like the quick rundown: if it says it can do 4K, that means anything 4K and below it can do. Now, let's just say you get something that says it does 8K. Well, it won't be able to do 8K because it's not made to do 8K.
Right.
So anything up to what it claims it can do, you can do. 720, 1080, 1440.
Because like we said, we have 8K HDMI cables, so anything going through there to my TV, 4K below, it will handle just fine.
Yeah, like we will never see the use of the complete 8K because we don't have anything like that. But
I didn't need it. I just got it because it was like kind of a cheap insurance policy.
Yeah, I got it for it's cheap. Like right now, there's actually 10K cables that are out, and they're like $300 and $400.
Because to be honest with you, I've tried. I like between 1440 and 4K. I can't tell the difference.
Generally, you can't. Like, what was it? The one guy explained it the best. Like, think of it like the frame rate, the FPS on a computer monitor. He's like, you will notice it if the monitor says 60 frame rate, and then you get one that does 120. He's like, you will notice that difference. Now, from 120 to 140 or 144, you won't notice it. And he said, and if you go even going up to, which my main monitor is 240, he's like, you still won't notice it. So there is a point of diminishing returns, so you won't even notice it.
I mean, my TV does 4K 120.
Yeah.
And so when I get anything that does 8K, it just does the 4K 120. So I'm just trying to match that just to try and get it to look better, but I don't do the 4K unless it's my PS5, really. Because my computer sure is only doing 4K, and my Rogue Ally isn't doing 4K. But at least I know for certain that whatever I connect to my TV does it as best as it can.
Well, it's going to put it to what it's able to do. So, say like your computer,
I'm just saying,
your TV can do it. Say your TV can do it.
My basic point is, my basic point is that Phil's TV does 4K. It should be able to do 1440.
Yeah, it can do 1440. But the thing with it is, he's going to be the only one seeing that. No one else will. Right. So him sitting there saying we're in 4K doesn't make a fuck, because if no one else has the ability to see that, it's nothing. Because
I know when I stream Final Fantasy 14 on my TV, it's 4K. Yeah. Because I have it set up that way. Because I had all the boxes, everything set up for that size. If I try to go back to the 1880 for the stream, all the sizes are all destroyed for what I want playing it myself. So I just got the splitter to fix that.
Yeah, that's the thing. So him saying this really means nothing. Like, it's nothing because if the viewer's equipment doesn't have that capacity, they're not going to see it.
No, because that's kind of a big thing he does with it coming up with when he tries to fix things.
Yeah.
So,
and even if it does, you still need to mess with your settings because things can happen. Like, was it some games they can do like I can do 4K with my graphics card, and my monitor, however, doesn't. I think my monitor only does. No, I think my monitor does do 4K. The one I currently have. I have to relook at its specs.
Like I was
either
telling
way,
other people's like,
you still want to mess with your settings. You want to play with them.
I'd rather have the game run smoothly to be able to see the individual nose hairs of my character.
Yeah, exactly. Resolutions can also have diminishing returns since it depends on the viewing distance versus screen size and versus resolution. Yeah, so when Phil wants to throw all these things out saying, I have this, and this, I can guarantee you Phil doesn't even see it. Like when he says...
I'd rather just have my...
Like when he says he can see the 60... like when he says, I can see the 60, like, no, you can't. You really can't.
I know I can't see the 60, but I'd rather have my computer know playing any of my Soulsborne games, give me my 60 frames.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry about the graphics, 60 frames so I can actually dodge.
Yeah, and think about it, 4K just got to the point it can run 60. At first, when you were doing 4K, you could only do 30.
Which is why I tell everything I play, don't worry about the graphics, give me my frames.
Yeah. What's up, Master of Flight? How you been, man? Yeah, his eyesight is diminishing anyway when he's got to lean in to see anything. So him sitting there saying, "Oh, it's 60, it's 60, it's 4K." Like, Phil, you can't even.
Especially when he tries to read his other computer monitor that's halfway across the room.
Yeah, so it's already like, dude, you're full of shit because you can't even see.
Like, his setup is terrible.
It is.
I wonder what the inside of a pirate ship looks like. There's a bunch of secret compartments for treasure. Who's to say? I think we should take a gander for ourselves, least while we're still here. Hey there, Noah. Oh, Mr. Ben, are you gonna go fishing? Matter of fact, I was just on my way back. Busted my ass out there, and I got more or less nothing to show for it. Thought maybe I'd finally fish up a killing. What with how poor it's been lately, turns out there's not a whole lot to catch in the first place. Makes sense when you lay it out like that. Wait, that eye patch. You're the fellow who roughed up the pirates at the bar? Damn, word gets around quick, huh? That's island life, brother. Not a lot of ground to cover after all. Well, let's hope that you can trust your sources.
I can't wait to see that 42-year-old rage over Legos. Oh, me too.
Pain in the ass than a little lean fishing. Watch yourself.
Yeah, right there. His fans saying they don't watch it for 4K, so what does it matter?
Yeah, because it doesn't.
No matter how strong you are, you're only one guy against your numbers. Better to play it safe. Well, that's true. We don't know how many of them there actually are out there.
Stream it.
I mean, when I stream, I'm streaming straight from my PS3. That's only like what was that? 720?
Yeah, that's 720, maybe 1080.
Anywho, I should head out. I'll see you two around. Oh, one more thing. If you do any shopping or selling, do that over at Stella's. Hope to find you there sometime.
I mean, I saw the release date for White Knight Chronicles 2, the one I'm playing, and that's only like 2011.
Yeah. Which I want to say 1080p started coming out in 2011.
I'm pretty sure it did, but I'm not sure everything was reaching that at the time. Much like 4K.
Stella's probably has some tools we can use. Sure, can't hurt to take a peek at the merch. Oh yeah, if you want to talk in the chat, I believe you do have to follow the channel here on.
Bad boy, it's funny you say that because my German Shepherd does that whenever I say I'm going to do anything.
I always say that it's impossible to count for the FPS when they're high enough.
I'm sorry for that.
Frame rate Laundry said on Twitter. Yeah, because like there's a game I actually play and I tried it at my uncapped FPS. And the game was giving me issues, but I dropped it down to 60 and it ran fine.
I mean, it's very expensive, so I'm not going to waste my money. I'd rather save it for upgrades. But take a look. We got ahi poke, so that's ahi tuna in a poke.
Wait, waste your money on upgrades?
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm like super nervous about trying to make adjustments on my computer to make sure the games run because it's like I don't want to set a setting and screw it up and have it bite me in the ass because I don't understand it.
Look at this ass.
My PC is already built. So
what's up, Hall?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how this year goes, and then either near the end or at the beginning of next year, that's when I'll be getting my PC. Especially with the release new graphics cards.
Maybe I would have to lower it. I mean, it sucks if I have to lower
Damn,
the
these
resolution,
bug block connection.
From next year.
It's not so good. It's actually
24.
I'll be right back.
It's actually suffering a little bit.
With the release, yeah.
Most of the PCs are sold out.
Over here.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for like everybody's to jump on the new graphics cards, everything, and the other stuff that I want will be cheaper. Because I don't need everything to be 4K or the highest caliber.
Makes me worry
like
about
I'm looking for something that's going to do 1440. Let me possibly use that to stream my PS3. I may use my old computer just to keep streaming from that, just to keep the burden off my other PC. But I'm just looking for something at most 1440, but stable frame rates.
Where the hell did you come from?
All right, I'm back, chat. Oh, big ups to the 30 people here. Good to see all of you.
For me, when I looked at this for this PC, I wanna only play games like Hogwarts Legacy, Call of Duty. Let's see the other. I forgot the name. Delta Force.
I mean, I won't lie. The other part of the reason I wanted get computers to mod the games a little bit too, because some of the look like really fun.
Oh, dude,
I could lower the quality to 1440p, but sadly my TV doesn't do 1440p. Yeah, this TV does 1080p, and and 4K, but doesn't do 1440.
But the two things I want to make sure of is anything that I can't. I'm too nervous to do
Phil,
on my own computer myself.
If your TV does 4K, if your TV does 4K, Phil, it can do 2K. That's part of it, Phil.
See, that's what I always thought I understood. But it's
do you think it just magically?
I question myself when I.
Do you magically think that it does 1080 and then skips to 1440? Like 2K is within there, Phil. Yeah. Like 2K is in there.
My TV does 4K and it says on it 4K when I turn it on.
Yeah. Well, no, like Phil doesn't get that if something can do 4K, it can do everything below it too. I mean, there is a cutoff point, but it can do the normal things below that. Just like when the 8K start rolling out, guess what? You'll still be able to do the 4K. You'll still be able to do the 2K. You'll still be able to do the 1080p. Those are just going to still be the options there. Now, it'll get to the point where we will phase out, 720. Hell, we'll even start phasing out 1080. Like, those things will slowly get faded out to where it'll be like, man, that was a thing of the past. Like, that was a relic.
I mean, look at what the old TVs are faded out to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, these are incredibly expensive.
I have a high definition 4K.
Like, now I'm curious, though. I am curious. I'm going to look at it real quick.
But like I was saying, I'd rather just have the 1440 and just have stable frame rate.
That's a bug to catch for later, I think. I don't think we can catch bugs yet.
But pretty soon I go to play
nice atmosphere.
The game Enjoy.
What happened? Did
Next
the game just crash?
Oh,
my screen went black.
Is this
Oh, I think it's working.
Is this a part?
There was some weird issue with the game. It went.
No, it's coming up later a little bit. It's when he starts fighting at the ship. It's when it happens. It goes on.
So yeah, you're looking at $3,000 for an 8K TV right now.
Yeah, I'll admit, when I got my 4K TV, it was on sale from Best Buy because it was one of the open boxes.
Yeah, which they sell it at a reduced price, which is always nice to catch.
It is release day of a new game.
The only thing that was missing was a screw for the stand.
Save.
And because of that, I got
you can't
got
save
it on
right
discount.
Now. They won't even let me save right now, actually. Well, that sucks.
Oh no, just wait, San. Just wait, Antonio. Just wait.
So I can
if you can save, maybe don't save too much.
Nutrientize? Yes, that's a word. I'm gonna nutrientize my plants. What the hell was that? Pocket tissues? Oh, not again. They're still giving that shit out? Like 20 Yakuza games later, they're still giving out pocket tissues.
Phil, it's a fucking Yakuza game. What do you expect? Like, seriously, my guy. What do you honestly fucking expect from a Yakuza? You expect them to just magically have this insane new inventory system or something? No, it's going to be the same.
The cash. He doesn't have to bother going to sell stuff. He just wants, rather than give me all these items, just give me the cash.
Like, my guy, you act like this is something new. Like, oh my god, they're still doing this? Like, oh my stars, girl. I can't believe we're still doing this like 20 years later. Who gives a fuck? Just play the game, sell the shit, move the fuck on. You know how long Icy bitched at me just in Final Fantasy 14 because I had fucking 30 miscellaneous items on me at stacks of 99, and I was just like, oh, I thought they were using something. And she's like, yeah, jackass, to sell. I was like, oh.
Oh wow. Oh wow. If I want to get Game Pass, just PC Game Pass right now is $1.
Stella sells health recovering food and cooking ingredients. They're quite useful, so it's wise to purchase up if you have the money, and you can also sell items. So let's sell what we can sell, right? What would be considered junk?
Well, Mars, he's never going to do half of that.
All this stuff? Well, I don't want to sell
because he's so detrimental to his PCs. Nice, this is never going to last long.
It never will.
Who would buy a cigarette butt?
Phil, it's just miscellaneous. It doesn't matter if anybody really will or not.
I know I go to buy maybe
we gotta buy meat. If we do this,
I go to get the PC Game Pass.
Let's do this. Let's buy the rabbit meat. Let's buy like 3 or 4 so we can do different.
For me, right now it's €1.
milk. These might be all important for recipes.
Normally it's 12.
Okay. Pet
12
food to
euro,
feed
and
animals
right
with
now
this.
it's 1.
I want to get this eventually. I don't
Just
want. I'll
one.
get it now. Screw it. I have money. All right, now what I want to do is I want to buy upgrades.
What?
Oh.
Newcomer, eh? You're the one who massacred those pirates and trashed every piece of furniture in the bar. What? The bar's totally fine. Besides, I don't think he beat up those guys that bad. Jeez, I thought this was a shop more like a damn rumor mill. The point is that you showed those degenerates what for, didn't you? Serves them right. Let me give you a little something you stank since you stopped by. Just like that? Hey, I wouldn't have turned down a freebie. What's fitting for the occasion? A chicken! It's your lucky day, friend.
Oh man,
If you got fresh
Phil,
eggs,
you
I'll
get to
take
play with
them.
your cock now.
No, I was
You
about
can play
to
with your
say,
cock
I
now,
wanna have
Phil.
some back.
Chicken
Winner,
legs.
winner, chicken dinner, as they
Now
say.
I want to have some
What?
chicken legs, some
You
chicken
sit tight,
wings.
I'll be right back. She's gonna kill the chicken.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Oh
the
yes.
Jack's
Oh my God. There's
Jack's
still
Whack
Moogles.
membership.
Like, why are we still messing with these little white fuckers in Final Fantasy?
So that
It's
gets
like 100
Oh
years
my
later.
god, I hate the Moogles in the Final Fantasy
what are we at?
Rebirth.
168.
Oh really?
We at 173.
Oh my god, yes.
171.
They look
Thank
terrible
you
and
guys
they're
for your
annoying.
support. I appreciate it.
I forget which game I actually liked them in. There was one game I actually liked the Moogle design.
So far. All right. She's about to execute this chicken right in front of us.
Chop his head off. Chop it off. Chop it.
Aw.
Kill it.
Hold up.
Yeah, this is still the first
I said
hour of the
your
game.
Horses, all right. Horses. This here's a chicken. You're not that hungry, are you? Listen, forget that. I'm trying to tell you, I'd rather have the eggs. In fact, I'm starting to feel like.
Yeah, it's a cooking simulator and a Yakuza game. Like, what the hell?
Anyway, if you're thinking of gifting me the bird, how about I take it alive? Well, I suppose you could, but if she doesn't lay, do you think you'll be ready to ring? Safer if we just do it now. Just give me the damn chicken.
It's a rooster. It's
The
not
whole
gonna lay
cooking
eggs.
stuff was in like a Dragon Asian,
Mister, I'd have helped
like
you
old
find eggs
school
if you liked it
Japanese
that
one.
much. Well,
Yeah,
that
as
exact
far as I
eggs
got
that
in
accidentally locked eyes with this thing,
and wait, you said Ishin?
Huh, I never thought about keeping a
I
chicken
don't
as a
remember the
pet, but it
cooking
is
in
kinda cute.
Ishin.
Yeah.
You're gonna take care of it then?
It's like in the
Yeah,
middle
that's
of the
looking like a
game,
plan,
I
but I
think.
can't
Oh, that's why I haven't got to it yet.
I put a picture of the
Actually, there's a
Moogle
big
from
red lot nearby,
Rebirth
and
in the
it's been sitting
in
empty
the
for a
operates
while.
joint.
Why don't we keep her
Alright.
there? No one's gonna come for me if I start
Looks
using
like a
it.
damn koala.
Yep, people did use it for animals
Maybe it
and stuff
is.
a while back, but no one's touched it in ages, so it's probably
You cook
fine.
and it's like a little
do you
tiny
think?
farming
That sound good to
simulator
you?
type of deal.
A cock! Nice, let's check it out then.
Oh
Okay,
god, that
now
Moogle
let
is
me
hideous.
over
Oh my
here.
god, kill it with fire.
A cock!
Told you.
Yes, Phil, just stuff a cock in your throat. I mean, we know you suck off Tyrone, or at least suck Tyrone from Cat. We know that much.
Well, he's the one giving Tyrone the reach around.
Oh man, maybe Tyrone's giving Phil the Rusty Venture. Phil, you missed that Y button twice. There you go.
Heat action, look at this. Oh! A nice grapple heat action, that was cool. Hey, you scream like a sissy girl.
Says the guy that hid in the bathroom like a coward.
Hey, sissy girl.
He was a suck off RTU.
That's Whack has now gifted a membership.
He has been. Every time
Congrats,
someone brings it up, he
Whack.
just goes right on to
Thank you,
RTU.
That's Whack.
Yeah, he does. You do have a
Awesome,
point
we're
there.
174 and climbing, guys. I really appreciate you guys
174 and
being so supportive of my
climbing,
Dragon
guys. Yeah.
today. So it's right over here, they're saying.
Yeah, I just love it when you retires. Just give me money. It's like so amazing.
Here we are. Hey, this ain't half bad. What do you think? Can we live with it?
Well, Phil is the
Lay a few
reverse
eggs,
stripper.
Keep us in the black, and
That
we're
is true.
square.
That is very,
Right,
very
from
true.
this day on, this chicken's our pet. Now then, what do we call her? Let's see. Well, this is a bird who stared death in the face and kept going. A bird who refused to die. How about
Dragon
Phoenix?
Kill.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Good choice. Ain't it? All right,
So
Birdie,
far,
henceforth,
I
your name
think
is
he's
Phoenix.
actual story-wise. I don't know, but suppose he played for like his 2 to
What,
3
you
hour
think he's gonna clean up
session
here
la-
too?
for,
Think
or
maybe
for his
Goro
day
wants
stream.
you to pay attention to
Yeah,
it?
he
Depending
played
on
his
how
normal
long
time.
Jealous.
3 hours.
Jealous?
Yeah.
Really?
3 hours and got
guess.
nowhere.
I mean, we did just find ourselves a new member. I guess it's no fun for him. Grr. Come on. If you're a king of the beasts, you gotta be a benevolent ruler. No, wait. That's lions,
I mean,
right?
if you're actually
Well,
having
whatever.
fun with your
Lions,
chat
tigers,
and
they're
you're
all
just
cats.
wandering around, I can understand that. But Phil is
Alright,
just like
from now on, this here's the Goro Kingdom.
killing
You're
this
the
game
top.
and getting nowhere.
Growl?
He really is.
He
As
makes
the king, you better make sure
the
your
game
other
looks-
friends
is-
don't run off
looks
or pull
great,
anything
but
stupid.
Phil makes it so boring.
I'm counting on you, little king.
Yes,
But
he
that's every
does.
game with
Celebrate the
Phil.
establishment of the kingdom. How about we serve these to a royal banquet? I got some pet food on me, mister. Let's give
Oh,
it to Goro
and that's why I
Phoenix.
want
What's
to
funny is
know
I just
when
bought it, and now he hands me food.
Phantom Blade Zero is coming out. I want to play it first.
So,
Before
animals in the Goro kingdom can be given pet food, and by
Phil's
feeding them,
getting
you'll be
it.
able to obtain various ingredients from your animals as thanks. Giving them higher quality food results in a greater variety of ingredients as return. In return, once you feed them, you cannot feed them again until
that
sufficient
food,
time has elapsed.
food package
The
looks
animals in the
like
Goro
a
kingdom will
bill
have a certain level of friendliness.
Consider
The
giving
increase
a
when you feed
tiger
them,
cat
and the more
food.
that they like you, the higher the chance that they'll
It's a cat. Its digestive tract still the same. It's
they love
okay.
you. The
I was
animals will
hoping you
assist
were
in
gonna say
times of
that.
need as you make progress in the story. That's cool. Very nice. So we
Pet
should feed these
horse
guys.
like a cat. Maybe.
Something like that.
Time
Enough
it all
meat.
works. Pet food.
Enough meat.
There we go. It gave me rabbit meat, so I didn't need to buy the rabbit meat either. Son of a bitch.
That's why they give you these
Well,
things,
now you
Phil.
have extra, Phil. Jesus Christ.
So I assume the Phoenix will give me eggs. Yep, very nice. All right, that should do it for
back
feeding.
to cooking.
Cool. Phew, starting to smell like a proper barn in here.
Okay.
Looking good. Goro and Phoenix really seem to like you, mister. Don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take
Goat
it.
laugh.
I'll be sure to come and give you some love
Random.
again soon, all right?
Random EX wake
There's
up
plenty of
goat
space
laugh.
here in case we take any more animals. If we find enough, it'll be like a mini zoo. Oh, there ain't no reason to get excited now, but sure. If we find a critter in need with nowhere to go, we could post them up here. Lots of folks don't have a
Are
place
you
to call
surprised,
home, animals and
Guardian?
people alike.
I mean, really, this is
Really?
Phil we're talking about here.
Sure, I mean, take me for example. You did this old
Take
straight
me
good
for
turn helping them
example.
out like you did. You're saying that you're my pet Yakuza
Like
or
me,
something?
fur.
Pets are supposed to be cute, though. I'm like one of the ugly little bastards.
Surprised he hasn't tried to make this game about himself. Oh, I was stranded by everyone. I had to beat my way off the island of
Whoa, you had to beat everyone off the island.
mediocrity.
Not bad for an Italian. Well, thank you. You know, I am an ape. A great ape.
Yeah,
so
hands
it's
is gonna be
amazing that I
hurting,
can
man,
speak.
beating everyone off
all
the
these
island.
detractors.
Like that.
I had to do all. I do all
What we
this
got
to get
up
rid of
here?
all these detractors.
Fucking detractor scum.
It shows video games, but there's no video games. You see that, right? Like it shows a video game here. So maybe later they add it because it's not here right now.
Phil, this
Or
is
maybe
gonna be
there's
your
some other way
base
to
of
get it, Phil?
operations? Like, this is gonna be your base of
So
operations.
technically, we might
And
be
you're
able to
still in the
actually cook a better
fucking
meal if we
introduction
go
of the
for the
game.
single
We're not
right
even
over
in the
here.
game itself yet.
Because now we have the meat.
Jesus H. Christ, Phil.
But how long did we do
Oh,
this?
they're a different aerial combo.
Oh, he's still in this
we're
beginning
still-
area.
yeah, we're
at
still
the
in the
end of the 3
tutorial.
hours.
Yeah, we're still in the tutorial of the game.
I think you literally just
Electronics, there
ended
was
the
similar
tutorial
things like
area
this
at
in
the
Infinite
end
Wealth, but
of
they were-
the
it was, limited to
3
Garboko
hours.
Island. Now it looks like this is
Assuming that is the end of it.
game.
God.
Dondoko Island. It was not very
Oh yeah, VLX. He wastes so much fucking time.
It
Like,
looked like it was
so
gonna be good.
much
It ended up
time.
not being good. It was very disappointing. Remember,
I
my
need
wife
to
and I
get
tried
my
to do it for
hammer.
night streams, and it ended up getting boring
Hammer.
within like one.
I need to smash my head in it. Oh, ball.
How's about a little TLC?
Okay,
Anybody want an Oreo?
I know,
we
right?
can now do our third level meal: wild stewed meat bento.
Oh my God, Phil.
Here we go.
Let's whip something up.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Nah, he's not gonna play the new Bleach game.
Good.
Would you look at that?
Complete.
I got that already pre-ordered.
I want to get the 2-star, but I don't know if they're gonna let me.
I'm not so into
Give it the
Bleach
scum.
myself. Game.
Well done.
I'm hoping for a solo leveling
If it'll
game
be the
on.
third one, I could get it, but they don't let me do
maybe on PC or PS5.
But I just hit chef level 6.
Nice.
Same,
you
master.
got
I got the deluxe
bento.
ultimate edition pre-ordered.
I need one more
That's
fish
what's
and I
up.
can do it. Oh, I'd have to go out in the water to get another fish. Dang it.
Me and Em are gonna do like bouts with that and
Alright,
everything
whatever,
like
let's do
that.
it.
So
Let's
that's
go
gonna be
grab a
fun.
fish quick, and then we'll
Look, all you gotta do is play as the big titty Rangiku and you automatically win.
I think eventually you'll catch bugs too.
Phil, I have an idea for
great
you.
if there's some
Play the goddamn main
I'm sure
story.
there will be. Yeah,
No,
this is the intro segment,
we must
literally.
play. We must
bet
do
there will
this
be
and
more
then get
stuff
mad
like
when people lose interest in the game. Come here, fish.
The
Fucking flounder. Like Phil's
thought my
career,
first
floundering
complaint-
it.
Oh shit!
I thought my first complaint for the game.
Turned around.
I
Where
see
did it
no
go?
sharks.
I lost it.
I
Go
wanna
into a
have the
crazy
sharks
minigame fighting the shark.
Mahi Mahi.
There
That's
are
a new
maybe
one.
five sharks attacking Phil. At once.
Another Mahi Mahi.
Because he wants to waste as much time as
Oh, here we
possible.
go.
Like, he just wants to waste this time.
Part of it, I think, is that he's killing time until people have gotten farther in the game than he is, so that when he plays it again, people can tell him what to do.
Ooh, he could watch a
Oh,
video.
homo,
You got a
homo,
point
homo,
there.
homo. All right, I think that's enough.
And he wonders why he wants to watch him play these
I got a
games.
homo,
'Cause he
homo,
wastes
homo,
so
homo.
much time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Just like Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Oh, the
And many
card
others.
game? Oh my god, the fucking card game.
So
Well,
another
here's
new
the
one.
thing. The card,
Here it
I
is.
find the card game to be fine, but how much
So
time
let's
he
do the
wastes
highest
on it,
quality.
doing it
Low
over and
rabbit
over
meat,
because he
and one of
fails
the
at playing the
mahi-mahi
game,
is actually
is
higher
insane.
quality than the homo, homo,
That's
homo.
what I
Yeah.
mean.
We'll go for
Like,
that.
he just wasted so much
Oh,
time
you
with
need
it that
two.
people
Let's
got
do two
bored
homo, homo, homos. Maybe
with
we'll
the
get
game, and
3
he's just
stars. Oh,
like,
wow, that'd be
well, why
amazing.
is everybody, the people just got
find
bored?
out.
It's like, yeah, because you took too long to do anything. Like, do the card game
Made
like
it a
once or
little harder.
twice,
You can see
and
the red
then
is smaller now.
go on from there. I mean, yeah, and I got room to talk when I sat there and did the entire fucking
You gotta concentrate a little
what was that?
more.
What was that thing? The fort gameplay portion of it. Where you're doing Yuffie's section. I did the
Probably
whole
much
thing, but I
God,
think I
I
lost
hated
like
that.
Fort Condor.
I
Dude,
admit-
Fort Condor was
What
my
I,
shit.
sometimes do. It's first do the side things and then I go into the main
Yeah.
main story.
Here we go. Nice.
Sometimes
Well
or sometimes
done.
I just think, no, I'm bored. I want to
can't
go.
get a 3-star though.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Do it
Oh
later.
wait, maybe I will. We're skimming the scum too. Sweet. Maybe we'll get a 3-star recipe.
But to play like
But like I
this,
said, the card game itself was fine. It's just that because Phil kept screwing it up and not
I
understanding
skimmed that
his
scum, baby. Hell
there's
yeah.
better ways he could do it, he just spent too much time on
3-star.
it. If he'd only played like 2 to 3
So
times
close
and
to
managed to win,
3-star, man.
it would have been
But I
fun.
leveled up again. Look, I'm level
Yeah.
8.
yeah.
Level
Like,
8.
people want to see the
He-
game.
This thing's level 9. Okay.
But he's literally spent
Guys,
over
guys,
40
guys,
minutes on
You know what I can do? I
one
can do this, but I
game
can
with
do
one
it with,
person.
the higher
Not like
quality
playing the
thing,
card
but if
game
I do
of the
this-
game like all over, like
but
at
I
the
use
end game where
superb
he's doing
fruits.
everybody. He
Oh my
literally
God, it'll
spent
be
40
3
minutes with
stars.
one
Let's just do
person.
it. We'll have our first 3-star item. Sweet.
Jeez.
Gonna put my chef hat on.
And they are not even that hard. They are pretty easy if you're on.
Yeah, well,
on the
bro.
fence.
And then you have to tell them to move on.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Yeah.
Thank you to Hello Voltage for super chat. I'll shut
And it's
that out
also
in a
like
second.
in
Thank you.
See It Stars.
Doesn't even matter if I screw this up. We're already 3 stars.
A short game that I played 3 times over.
Oh!
I finished it 3 times.
Oh, it's still fine. I still had time.
Would you look at that?
I tried to do it too fast. This is a guaranteed 3-star.
Oh, Phil.
Oh, that looks real.
It's
That
just
got me to level
Yakuza.
You can now do the
Yakuza
luxury
cooking?
party platter, but I need bugs and we don't have
Yeah,
bugs.
no
All
sleep
right.
revives
So
in
now we're
Phil's
limited. We've
chat.
done as much as we
It
could.
says it's
We
like a
can't do this
dragon, but in
way.
Hawaii.
Dang. So
What
Hello
did you
Voltage with a
expect?
$2 super chat says this bento talk makes me horny.
Oh.
I mean hungry.
So this right now,
Oh,
this is
my God.
Yakuza cooking
70 Iris
in Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's,
Awesome, huh?
it's like Phil likes
Now we have a ton
food.
of food that we can use in fights.
Exactly, Hawthor. He should be playing Cooking Mama instead.
Oh, look. He gave me a superb fruit. Holy crap. He gave me a bonus superb fruit.
Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
All right.
This
now
is
we're good. Yes,
oh
rest
my
in peace to
gosh.
Super Blind Man. Very,
Man,
very
I need to watch Dragon Ball Daima.
Who the fuck cares about Super Blind Man? Who the fuck gives a fuck about Super Blind Man? Motherfucker's dead. Who gives a shit? Only people that care about him being dead is his friends, his families, and his relatives. No one else gives a fuck. Do you hear the... Do you see fucking social media from the company saying, oh, Super Blind Man, he did great on God of War and Horizon Forbidden West and Gran Turismo and all these other... No, nobody gave a fuck. Motherfucker's dead. Move on. Who's next cripple we can use to parade around like a fucking pinata for a minute?
He passed away about a year ago to cancer. All right, let's advance the plot.
I mean, yes, there's a very fucked up way of putting it, but that's exactly what it is. Companies don't give a fuck about people.
Nope. They care only about money.
Yeah. Look what's happening. Look what's happening with some of these companies now. They were sitting there doing the whole DIE initiative and inclusivity bullshit. Yeah, we're going back and we're just putting things back to the way they were. Yeah, they really fucking cared about you, didn't they?
And who also don't care about his people.
Wish I could see this. Yep, using the dead person again for tips.
Turned out pretty nice.
Oh my.
Harvest time.
Are we gonna keep... Phil, you could do this offline. You can do all the cooking shit offline.
We haven't saved in a while. Oh, I should upgrade. I totally forgot.
I mean, I won't hold it
upgrading.
against Phil when he's just playing the stuff as he runs by them. Like, I won't hold that against Phil. Because I think anybody would be doing that just to start them growing. But running all the way back just to start cooking is absolutely nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it is.
We got 2 new combat abilities to try, everybody.
Look, it's so bad. We've been here so long.
So hold B and hold Y.
Come on, get back to it. That everything is still locked. Rings, gold pirates, smartphone, everything is still fucking locked. Like, Jesus. That's how you know we're still in the tutorial, that the shit's still locked.
Abilities to try, everybody. Sweet.
Hear about that one non-binary streamer who felt like EA and BioWare was betraying her because they fired the Veilguard people and moved them to other projects. I mean, Veilguard fucking flopped. I mean, if the person... No, Veilguard. If the person wants to be angry that Veilguard flopped, I'll give it to them. But they need to sit there and look at why it flopped. Like, I get it. There's things I like that flop, and you know what? It's like, all right, it just wasn't meant to be just yet. You can always try a project again some other time, but when you do this game for the wrong group of people, it's always going to flop. It's never going to succeed. And companies are realizing that, hey, we've done this for like a couple of years now where we've tried to appease the other side and we still haven't gotten anywhere. Like, we've not made any headway as far as sales are concerned. Sales are still in the fucking toilet. Then they see a company that makes it, like, let's take Stellar Blade. Not saying the game broke records, but they see the game gave people what they wanted and the game sold. What's up, Cold Cracker? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. The game length is 3 hours. It's taken 30 hours. You say that, and I'm gonna always bring this up. Metaphor. He played a 5-hour demo and turned it into a 12-hour playthrough and dropped it because he still hadn't beat it, still wasn't near the end, and was bitching because people checked out of it. Well, no wonder, Phil. It's 5 hours. We're now an hour fucking 12.
Now let's save. There we go.
Yeah, they don't buy games. The same like with movies. They don't go to watch the movies.
Alrighty. To the story.
We don't own our games.
Yeah, we don't. We're really just leasing them.
Yeah, I get
$60 for a lease.
As you can see, there are big frame rate drops here.
I guess
Unless anyone has any idea of what
all my
graphical settings I
physical
can
games
maybe
then.
lower
I don't own them.
so that we don't get frame rate drop.
I cannot sell them, right?
Actually, for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One and up, it's actually a true statement. Because for PS4 they finally fixed it, but the battery died in the PS4, and you couldn't touch any of your games. Like it wouldn't do anything. And then the PS5, they had an issue, and they had to roll out an emergency update. And it was telling people that the license ran out on their game, so they couldn't play it.
Luckily, I have not that problem gotten.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess some people are lucky.
Yeah. There was never another side. You're either into games or you aren't. The people who hyped up Veilguard definitely aren't into games in general. Oh yeah, VLX. That is so true.
All right, so this is going to be treading dangerous waters. Won't hurt to prepare. Oh, we prepared. We got tons of food, right? We got tons and tons and tons, right? Yes, amazing, Mr. Jingles. Super Blind Man was involved in many games
enough
including The Last of Us 2 and the most recent Forza Motorsports.
To do it like this.
And he
there we go.
Designed specific things.
Yes, and how many games are using Super Blind Man's thing? He actually helped with a couple of games, Phil. He helped with more than just Last of Us 2 and Forza Motorsport. It's just those are the two that they honestly paraded his ass around. Because, hey, let's appease the fucking people that are disabled. So we're going to put a disabled in front and center. And guess what? If the shit doesn't work, we can blame that person in front and center saying he did a bad job of representing disabled people.
Look, I will say this. Between the two of them, God of War Ragnarok was the much better game because Last of Us 2 was a shitstorm of political agenda, in my opinion.
The only way I play Last of Us 2, honestly, is the roguelike mode they added in. That's the only way I play it. I wouldn't touch that game any other way. Thyri, what is up, girl? It's been a minute. You know what that means, chat? That's right. You get the two Android cat girls, the bouncing big old bitties on the screen for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Thyri.
Because all I'm saying is that when you bring in the propaganda that Last of Us 2 was, there's no argument.
Yeah.
I mean, I can point out some good things about Veilguard.
You know, I think
overall,
it really depends.
Yeah,
I can't do that with Last of Us 2 from what I've seen.
Oh no, I can't. Like, actually, the best part of Last of Us 2, before they added the roguelike mode that I actually am interested in trying, is playing as the supposed trans character and just beating the fuck out the zombies. Beating them to death with my fist. That's all I find funny about that game.
Big segment here.
Because it just kind of takes the realism of that game out of the way. Like, just blows it out.
Here comes Phil's computer expertise.
Cannons.
Breaks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
Why are they just shooting their cannonballs into the water for no reason?
Because they're dicks. What do you expect?
Why are they doing this?
They're pirates. Do they really need a reason, Phil? Do they need a reason to just blast cannonballs at a rock or in the ocean?
Well, there's three.
Can they just do it to do it?
I'm just going to bring up three things. One, target practice, so in case they ever actually have to use them, they can hit shit. Two, they have a tool they want to play with. They're going to do it. People go to shooting ranges just for that. No actual reason. They just want to fire their gun and show off.
Exactly.
Three, they want to show off.
Yeah.
They're dicks.
Check it out. There's a rowboat. Blow it to hell, boys. All right. Train your sights on it. Reload and fire.
And this is them being bigger dicks.
Why would you do this?
They're pirates, Phil. Do they need a reason other than they're pirates? Like, I don't know, Phil. Maybe they're assholes. Maybe they're evil. Maybe they're just pieces of shit that just want to murder somebody.
Phil, despite
on a
what you may have
rowboat.
seen on popular TV shows and everything, pirates were not nice people.
Nope.
Stop living in your little dream of what you saw in the movies, because I bet you probably just watched God, what was the name of the popular movie? With Jack Sparrow.
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean. That's probably basically the entire thing about pirates with it. That they're just misunderstood people and shit like that. I'm like, no, pirates were assholes. They were people that were literally would shove you off your ship to be feed you to the shark and leave you there just because they could.
Yeah.
What a bunch of assholes.
They're pirates.
Oh, look at that! He's losing his mind.
Those creeps.
No. See, the thing is here, VLX, not even the pirates would take Phil.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup.
No one.
The writing was the issue for you. Joel deserved better than the way he died. It pissed you off. Didn't even bother finishing the game after that. So my take. Here's my take, and it's the unpopular one. The writing is fucked from the beginning. I will give you that. That is definitely 100% hands down. But in a post-apocalyptic world like that, sometimes you just die in a fucked up way. I'm not saying I agree with the way Joel died, but
Here's the thing.
There's no
it's
real
not that
glory in it.
I don't disagree with Joel dying. It just feels disingenuous and feels like they're just trying to use it to prop up the other character.
Oh, I mean, that's all it was.
Like that, if like Joel dying because of that, I'm fine with, especially if one of the characters had a family member when Joel rescued the girl. I can understand that. It just didn't have that feeling. That's what it was all about to me.
Well, no, Joel was just to be the driving force, and that was it. Like, Joel honestly served no other purpose in that game but to die. That was his sole role. And the voice actor for Joel actually took issue with it after. Because at first he said, hey, we're proud of this. We're proud of what we did. It was a great project. We had fun, blah, 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 blah. And then after everything was coming out and the backlash was coming out with the game, and they had talked to him again, he's like, yeah, I really didn't appreciate the way they killed me off.
Okay, two things I want to say. VLX, no, not Felix. Antonio, you have to pay someone to take Phil, so you're already losing more money than it's worth. Well, Swade, Joel didn't have to die to develop Ellie's character because they could just go their separate ways for a little bit and still develop her character. So him having to die was not needed, in my opinion.
Yeah. All right, so if you follow the story, I'm talking of two, strictly two, not the first one, not the DLC of one, just strictly two. It was already shown that Ellie was becoming an asshole. Like, that was already shown. And that she was already pissed at Joel because she found out that he killed the fucking Fireflies because they were going to kill her. I don't know why she never came to terms like, yo, they were going to kill you. The man made a decision. He lost one child. He didn't want to lose another. Like, he got to the point he saw you as his other daughter. He saw you as a daughter, and he did everything. He went to war to make sure you didn't die. And, okay, sure, you're mad at him for lying to you. I'll give you that. You could be mad at him for lying to you about the Fireflies, but you should at least forgive him because he still saved your life at the end of that. And then he only came back because he found out you were in trouble. And then and then your whole thing is, oh, well, I'm pissed. Let's go kill these people because they killed some of our people. Okay, well, we went there. Okay, we lost more people. All right, well, we're going to kill them for those people. Well, you're the reason those people died because you went after them again. And now we're going after them again and again. And now your girlfriend is like, yo, if you don't fucking chill out, I'm going to take the baby and leave you. What happens? Takes the baby and leaves her. And then you had that shitty ending of the game where her sitting there with 2 fucking fingers missing trying to play the guitar. The whole basis of the game is people are shitty. That was the story of the game. That is the moral of that game. People are shitty. Well, no shit. I live in the real world. People are shitty here. I don't need a game to tell me they're shitty.
And it doesn't really bring anything that wasn't already established in the game to begin with.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, some people have actually gone on understanding that trying to dissect Ellie wouldn't have solved anything because of the way the fungus is. So dissecting her wouldn't have given you any sort of cure anyway. It would have been a waste of a person that is immune.
Oh, and remember, the doctor actually said that in the first game. He even said that, do we really need to kill her for something we don't know for certain? And then on top of that, killing that doctor at the end of the game was a choice. You didn't have to kill that doctor. I've watched people that didn't kill the doctor and walked out the room. So they did the thing where we automatically choose what you did at that point.
Yeah, I didn't know that one.
Yeah, Ellie was like 14 in that game.
I didn't know killing the doctor was an option, is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's an option. You don't have to shoot him. You can just turn around and walk out. You can turn around and walk out the room. You don't have to shoot him.
Guess he hasn't learned.
You had me caught in a hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that.
Oh, he's got a mace.
Today,
Okay.
however, is different.
How many times you gotta beat up the same asshole?
It's a Yakuza guy. How many times has Kazuma had to fight Majima? Phil, like, what the fuck, dude? Yakuza, you always fight the same people repeatedly. It's like Gundam. Amuro fights Char 100 fucking times. Hiro Huey fights Zex Marquise 100 fucking times. Like, this is a normal thing. Hell, you've played... Whatever, fuck it.
From the captain's own collection. This pretty piece drank herself red during the age of discovery. Shall we see if she's still thirsty?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Still Rain.
Move to use on this dick.
Pushed him too far. This guy, he tosses to the sharks in a heartbeat.
Both of us?
Yo, you said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
And what if he were?
In Infinite Wealth, you fight Dwight like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. What's the
And
other
he
one
just
where you
played
fight?
that.
Where's the one dude you fight that's like named Mr. Moneybags or whatever? Like, you just find him walking out in the world and you just keep fighting him multiple times. I think that's what was it? Lost Journey, Lost Discovery, whatever the two of them were. It's like Mr. Moneybags or whatever.
Judgment.
Judgment, thank you. You fight Mr. Moneybags.
In the first one, you fight a big fat dude.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember a lot in the second one.
But this is the fact
I'm
that
trying to remember, but I just gotta tell remembering in general.
it's just the fact that Yakuza, you always find that one person you fight throughout the entire game. Like, it's always the case. He played Judgment in Lost Judgment. He played Yakuza 7. And the dude that was supposed to be Ichiban's like senior, he fought him throughout the game. I never understood why the doctor just didn't try letting Ellie bite someone else to give them her branch of the spore instead of directly going into the brain autopsy. Mr. Shakedown, thank you. That's what it was. Mr. Shakedown.
Think you can pass on the message?
Yeah, I don't know, Stillman. That didn't make any sense to me either.
Yeah, that was my problem. Is like you went right straight to brain autopsy. You didn't want to try anything else first.
Yeah, because
keep her
it's just
alive
kill.
for other tests.
Those are some big words, huh? Well, all right then. You want it? Come and get it.
Yeah.
I think it's right after this fight we get Phil's computer expertise.
Oh, lovely. Phil, you're getting clubbed like a baby seal.
Well, the clones are doing all the work, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy begins emanating an aura, they're about to unleash a deadly attack. Press A right before the deadly attack hits to dodge, and then press B to unleash a counter.
Full counter.
There you go.
And he will forget that from here on out.
It was in Lost Judgment.
Lost Judgment.
Owned.
Oh, dude, he whooped your ass. You almost like lost all your health. Your screen is flashing red.
Hey, hey!
2 hours in, Mars.
That damn
coming this way.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for them.
Yep, directly to brain autopsy. Let's dissect this bitch.
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
Nothing fresh, that's for certain. You'll be in the John all day if I don't cook off the mold.
That means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging the captain's pardon, but I did prepare something else.
That's so?
Oh, yes. I think you'll find that the meat has a soft,
Yeah, he spammed AoE, exactly. Spin to win.
And what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
A bat!
That's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
No goddamn way! Are you joking? Masaru, get that shit out of here! All that disgusting!
Like Basaro.
You know,
That'd be one of my favorite characters.
And Batman, right? He's eating Batman. No, we're eating Batman.
gotta be more adventurous, don't you think?
Just bring me a goddamn steak, would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
That right. Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
No, he hasn't, VLX. He has not sailed off this island yet.
Damn, we're gonna fight this big ass cook.
In fact, we're coming up on the end of the stream after these fights.
Shit's hard as a rock.
Well, now.
Oh, nice, Antonio. That's what's up.
By yourself?
Where's your captain? Got some words for him. Unless he's too chicken shit. Hey, no need to get
What's up, Roach Bait?
twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
Here we go again.
You're one of the Yakuza from Nele.
Uh-oh, Phil. They're wearing shirts.
What the hell are you doing here?
I know, they need to be oiled up, topless men.
Like you. Bring out your captain.
Hey, I think we got ourselves a new plaything. Let's knock this landlubber around a while, yeah?
Hell yeah.
No, he hasn't.
No, Antonio, he will not sail off at the end of this stream.
Use my
Are you
first healing
fucking
item since I'm
serious?
low on health, right? Ranged enemies.
Yes, I
may attack
unfortunately
me
am.
while in the air.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I totally didn't press a button. I don't know why he's attacking. That's weird. So let's see.
Stacks of 99.
Perfect.
And spin the win like normal. Are you... This is all we're gonna
This is
do.
working nicely.
Oh, my...
God. Cheese. That's cheese.
Spin
We're
to win,
learning
anyone?
cheese. There we go. Finally doing something else. Never mind. Right back to spin the win.
Yeah, the frame rate is dipping during combat now. I wonder what I could do. What could I change?
He's not going to be able to do
To
that
make
in the
that
next
better,
couple fights.
right? If we turn on frame generation, I gotta turn off VSync.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna turn off the VSync and see what happens.
Good job, jackass. You crashed the game. The fuck
Amazing.
you think was gonna happen?
Did the game just crash?
No, it
It
didn't.
did, didn't it?
My
No.
game crashed too
Uh,
when I played it.
oh. It's
Good.
amazing. That's the best part.
Thing is, when I do that and the game crashes, I expect
Pause a
it to
second,
crash.
I changed the video set.
It kills me that all these games he still has on his computer that he's never going to touch again.
Oh, I've said that.
Like
Oh,
he's
yeah.
never going to go back to Onimusha Warlords. He's never going to go back to Marvel Rivals, but it's still cute to update.
Nope.
My boy.
He's never going to touch the Factorio demo again.
He's not going to
Fatal
touch
Fury
Mega
demo,
Man.
he might as well get off of there.
System Shock might as well go.
Yeah, and so it's like you might as well just get rid of it when you're done playing it because you're never going to touch it again, and it frees up space on your computer.
Yep, but this is Phil we're talking about. Dude just leaves everything on there.
Settings to try to make the frame rate be better, and the whole game crashed.
Yeah, Phil, it crashed.
Great.
Steamworks is just to make sure certain aspects of Steam are like certain games need Steamworks to function properly.
I didn't think the whole game would
connect with Steam. Like if you ever update a game or not update a game, but if you ever verify the game files on Steam, you will see the Steam thing pop up as a download.
This is it? So, wow, did I just get screwed? I could do the whole segment over? I think so.
Boo-hoo, Phil. Boo-hoo.
Wow. Now, hold on. Let's see if my graphical settings saved. No, they didn't even save.
Didn't even save.
The game crashed. Why would it save?
If I turn on the frame generation, the whole fucking thing crashes. What the hell?
What the hell?
Okay, pause for a second again. I'm sorry to make you pause again, but can somebody explain to me what the hell frame generation even is?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure.
I have no idea.
It was just a curious thing. Is like, why? I'm only really curious because it's causing his thing to crash. I'm like, it was an option in the game. It really shouldn't be doing that unless it's making his computer do something it can't do, as far as I understand it.
From what I think, it pretty much generates fake frames to make the game run smoother, but you don't really need it if the game's running over 60 or 60 in general.
That's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to make sure because he's turning an option on, and by all accounts, as far as I understand it,
the game I don't think is very optimized compared to the other Yakuza games, because I had the same issue. Like, it's not just him, it's me. I had frame gen on, I think.
Oh,
and it crashed around the same part.
So frame generation is an AI-powered algorithm that fills in frames.
Ah. And look, he's only played 2.3 hours, and this is as far as he's gotten.
So does it not work?
Yeah.
Because I have frame generation. I've used it on many games on this PC in the last several months. Why does it crash my game?
I don't think so. Well, it's up by Drake. You fuck Dick, Rye. I hope you know that. You fuck Dick.
Dude, he doesn't upgrade it. He barely upgrades the drivers in his camera because his cameras aren't working right. What do you think?
Oh yeah, Phil hates updates.
Going back to it.
He should do a autosave.
Oh god.
Oh, it tells you what it does right there. Hold on, let's see. Frame generation boosts frame rate by using AI to render additional frames. This feature requires a GeForce RTX 40 series graphics card. And it crashes again.
I would. It doesn't work. So it's a feature that does not work. So I can't use frame generation.
Mine is
all right. I guess what I have to do is check its settings to try to get it to stay at 60.
Oh, I gotta check it out, right? Gotta check it out.
To be at 60 frames.
But here's the thing, like if it's putting the frames in there, it won't affect his gameplay because it's being shuffled in, not being like I'm trying to understand this to my ability of affecting gameplay to an extent.
Super Bonchon says you want to use upscaling. All right, we try that. Should we want to use upscaling?
It already runs good.
I mean, who knows if that'll work? Since the game's crashing repeatedly, I guess we'll try upscaling.
And back to it.
Let's crash the game again. Come on, Phil. Crash it. Crash it. Crash it.
You know what? You're right. This is what I wanted. The upscaling. That's what I wanted. Okay.
Do the frame. Phil. Do also frame.
Let's try this. So VSync off. with the upscaling. Let's see if this will work.
With the upscaling. Okay. The upscaling.
Let's see now if there's no frame drop when we go out down here. Oh yeah, it looks pretty smooth.
Are you sure, Phil?
And you know what? I don't think I need the V-Sync anyway. It looks good, doesn't it? I don't think I need the V-Sync. No, I'm not getting any screen tearing, so we're good.
Are you sure about that?
All right, well, I mean, that sucked. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it looks worse, but that's just me, and it might be the Discord too. So, but it looks worse to me.
Fight quick.
It'd be the Discord and his stream.
I'm not going to use my clones. I'm going to save them for the next fight.
Well, no, because it looks worse on Discord even from the previous gameplay, the previous few moments to me. Like I said, that could just be me. So.
So we just skipped and went to this now? Good.
It looks like it's stuttering more to me when he put on the everything.
It's insane push out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
and now there's
up,
0
Lewis.
frame drops. So now we're good. For the rest of the playthrough,
That's what's wrong with
frames.
Frame generation just makes the game look better. It shouldn't affect anything mechanical.
It's the upscaling. It's not the frame generation that we want. Cool.
Can't see if it looks worse.
Back to the cheese. What type of cheese do I want? A whole lot of things. Cheese.
Here we go. Now that was ownage. Good shit. Yeah, we don't need the V-Sync at all. It's worthless. I'm glad the stream's looking good.
I like that thing in the corner of the game screen.
Don't you worry. There's plenty of wind in these sails. Think that's the door to the captain's quarters?
I think so. Yeah. We're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Best way to find out? Dive in head first ourselves.
Oh, come on. There were groove cases over there I wanted. Damn it.
We're almost there.
All right.
What's happening in the captain's quarters?
So FYI, guys, about another half an hour left on stream. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully, we finish the first segment of the game. You've been a great audience. Thank you so much.
No, you
didn't,
this Phil.
On demand on YouTube as a video.
Jeez.
Please like the video, leave comments. The engagement is key on the first parts of any playthrough. I would love your buy-in. Let me know.
He was a hammer main in Monster Hunter during the beta test. He was still terrible at it.
Exactly, Hawthorne.
And thanks so much. And guys, last chance if you would like to contribute to the stream.
Phil, you got your money. Stop begging.
See if we can hit our second goal. I don't think we will, but thanks for everyone who has supported today. Here we go.
Oh, look. God, you ungrateful.
Dominon double X. 50 bucks.
We're almost there.
Nice,
I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
I think the kids don't say it before you go in.
But it's not on the character.
Phil, I think the game's trying to tell you something.
See that?
Someone really strong could be in there.
Hey, I hope there is.
So when I'm turning, the ship has screen tearing on it, but the character doesn't. Yeah.
Who cares, Phil? Just play the game.
The character doesn't have the screen tearing on it. That's all right.
See, this is kind of why I feel optimized games like this. I wait on for if I was going to get on PC.
Talking.
Like things like this, if I really want to play the game, I don't give a shit about this. It's not ruining the experience if I'm just enjoying the game. Like if I'm just playing the game and streaming it for people, if the screen tears, it's whatever. As long as the game runs fine, that's all I care about.
Piece that together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
Oh, he tells jokes, too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the Yakuza from Nele Island.
Huh?
Apparently I got shipwrecked and washed ashore. Apart from that mess, I got no memory of anything. Not even my name.
And what's a forgetful wretch like you want with me?
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Nele Island. Wanted to ask you directly, but your little theater troupe here wasn't exactly willing to hear me out. Still, they do know how to show a fella a good time.
That a fact?
A good time.
Fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. They're not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gotten more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this. But what a risk.
It's huge.
I'll save him the trouble and kill you myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match.
Are you sure about that?
Much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Haha, gospel truth, Masaru.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters.
Right on the
Let's head
deck.
outside.
Fine by me.
Another boss.
Masaru, it seems we're
Yeah, you're gonna be fighting a lot of them, Phil.
just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite. I'll get you something you like more than fruit bat.
What? Shit, man, slow down. I was making a joke.
Nothing to add, Phil?
All right.
You're about to watch two full-grown idiots try to kill each other. Sure you don't want to look away?
Oh, at least this guy is, considerate of the kid.
He's knocked out everyone who's tried to fight him so far.
Yeah, Masaru turns out to be a pretty decent guy. I like him.
How about
Yeah.
this might prove to be some fun then.
Let's dance.
Well, decent by Yakuza
Yeah, I know what you mean.
termination.
All right. Real boss fight.
Well, he's no Sanji from One Piece. He's not using his feet.
Ow.
Phil, you gonna get up or you just gonna lay there?
Okay, I'll get up now.
He wants to sleep.
Yeah.
He wants that Iviga style.
But Phil,
Go to bed.
there's no complaints about how unrealistic this game is either.
Exactly.
Black
Nothing
pepper.
mentioned about video game land.
He's one good eye. Whoa, quick time.
I was hoping to catch you.
Got him.
No, Phil actually remembered that.
Well, it's still early in the game.
Yeah.
He always remember early game mechanics, and then as soon as the game reaches about halfway, he stops remembering it. I want to know what that knife is made out of. He's using to block that giant machete.
The Y button.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it shatters all the ground. And
I know.
Million
It's
pieces.
shattered. It's shattered like glass.
Not half bad.
He's okay, right? He's not dead.
Nah, but he ain't getting up for a while. Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
A bag of rocks.
Whoa, you're right. Wait, is he smiling?
He's a sadist. He lives to get his ass beat.
Anyway, you think the captain's still holed up in his room?
Think we should check?
And he's gone.
of course not. Of course not. The captain is not there.
Oh, there you go.
Mister?
Oh.
As much as I don't agree with this, that was a smart move by the captain.
Taking down
Yeah.
Masaru's no easy feat. Color me impressed.
Color
If
me
you'd just
impressed,
been a little
boy.
more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp from his untimely demise. Guess that eye patch is just for show, huh?
Get your dirty fucking mitts off.
Oh, he said foul language.
Cave your skull part way in.
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
no.
those virgin ears.
Get the hell up.
I think he is banning someone.
No.
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up. Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch. Ha! You hear that? Wouldn't take more than a flick to slit the kid's throat.
Not the kid's throat. He needs that. Unless you want to give him a new breathing hole.
No, he doesn't. Might help with the asthma.
Might help it.
Oh no, he's got asthma.
Oh, she's having a coughing fit.
I think this is the moment coming up, Ice.
Oh, God. Look, according to Phil, Islanders don't get asthma, so that I can only imagine what he's going to say here.
And the boy's neck is bleeding.
Just shut up and keep that mutt pinned down.
Just give him a pill and leave him there. No, give him a pill and toss him overboard.
Gotta repay the whoopings he doled out to the crew.
What the hell?
He's just a kid.
The hell's got into you, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth shut.
Kid can't breathe.
I think I've taken my last order from you.
What? Ah! What the?
I could tolerate you being a scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But you'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Him slapped his ass.
Why you?
And here I thought you were decent. And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either. You alright, Noah? Sorry.
Yeah, that should help him out a little bit. Hey, Dunce. Remoon Gundam with the goodies.
The Nicky gave you.
Fine, fine. If that's the way it's gotta be. Really, I was hoping to save this. Not exactly opportune, but so it goes.
The hell? What wreck you dredged that thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection.
A musket?
Figured when I
Or a
first
flintlock,
used
excuse me,
it
flintlock.
against a lifelong enemy or the like. Something worthy of a real sailor's yarn, savvy.
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
Okay, I guess it was later coming up, because I know he says it at one point.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat.
Or that it might have been when he was ending the stream and talking about the game in general.
Jack the Collector.
Oh, you got shot. And you missed the opportunity, attack of opportunity, I believe.
Come on, Captain. Beat Phil.
Come on, Captain Jack Sparrow. You can beat him.
Did I stick him
Mine.
in the corner?
Why you?
Oh shit! Oh, I wasn't ready.
Oh,
I gotta heal now. I totally wasn't ready for that. Damn
Phil
it.
took a bullet.
I jumped by accident. Didn't mean to do that either.
Damn, Phil.
Yeah, I don't like dodge and jump being the same button, so I
Oh,
agree with that
it's
on
the
some
same
point.
button.
I think it is.
Phil, he's in Super Saiyan mode right now.
See, dude, the heat attacks are actually really small window and strict. I
Found out who
tried
Jack the
using
Ripper
it
actually
with the jump
was?
instead, but
Ooh.
I don't like. I don't like the new jump attack. The new jump attack.
You were
get
just
by
talking about how you
accident
liked it
when you're trying
earlier.
to dodge with
What's up,
edge.
Shile? How you
I'm trying
doing,
to
man?
dodge like that, and I'm getting the jump. I don't like
Hey,
that.
Phil, you're getting shot by a man with a fucking flintlock. Come on now.
Here we go. I'm behind him. Oh shit. Oh, broke his neck.
Come on, Jack. You have to make it. You have to be the one. You're in Super Saiyan mode.
Nothing.
Again, I got hit.
You
By
don't need to. Don't want to say anything about him standing up from or connect.
I know.
Can't see.
We'll move the camera, Phil. You know you have control over that, right? Oh, nope, he won't.
Yeah, the new jump
It's
attack
a
is
magical
neat. You can
musket.
jump on enemies or throw projectiles. But sadly,
Magical rapid fire musket.
Like, I don't want the jump. I'm trying to
Getting
run,
slammed? Oh man, you're good, but been better. I hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon.
Well, now we got a ship.
There you go.
By the way, $250,000 Man resubbed during that segment, and that counts. So thank you, $250,000 Man, for resubbing to the channel. I don't think he's here, though. I think it was automatic.
Hey, I mentioned this earlier, but there's somewhere I'm trying to get to on this ship.
Busy Slam, oof.
So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try. Eh? You wanted to go to LA Island, didn't you? It's the captain's job to decide where the ship's headed. Safe bet you could toss your name in the ring.
When'd you find a job? Yeah, I get that, man. I have a job, but I'm in the process looking for another.
Did you hear that, mister? That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes
Yeah, my job's a pain in the ass. I'm just in it for the benefits.
We tell him he's been replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. It wasn't particularly popular around here.
So then,
I just think it's funny how no one actually dies in this world.
like you're the new captain.
Well, how many times was Majima supposed to have died?
Like every one of them.
Look, apparently in the world of Yakuza, the crazier you are, the more lives you get.
Apparently.
Listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Yeah.
Looking forward to some fun. Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have a loyal crew.
These guys have no life responsibilities at all?
They're pirates. Of course they have no life responsibilities.
No, ice. Pot? That's Kettle. Have you met?
I mean, I've met Kettleton, as Viga likes to say. I'm just saying, he's like, do they not have responsibilities? You're in a fucking pirate ship.
I was talking about Phil comparing himself to the crew.
Oh, I know. That's what I was saying. Viga's saying, well, have you met Kettleton? It's like, Phil, they're fucking... You just saw these fucking dudes shooting cannons like a few minutes ago.
He's been playing for like, I think probably about 2.5 hours at this point.
Oh,
because it's like 2.3 when he broke the computer.
They not have any life responsibilities. They're fucking pirates, Phil. Pillaging and plundering Yibuti is their job.
One thing a pirates always do: steal, lie, and cheat.
Yeah.
And kill. And kill.
You mean these guys don't have a mortgage pay?
No, they don't. They don't have wives, kids, cats, nothing. What's up, Robin?
Antonio, I think the word you're looking for is called a mutiny when they get rid of the old captain.
Phil and Goro, says Jay. Thank you.
They're a bunch of no-life losers, no-load losers.
But I do not.
So does he just equate them to what he thinks his detractors are?
Pretty much. Right now he's playing detractors.
What do you mean?
Detractors of the sea.
Yep. I think by pirate law, the old captain would be kicked and demoted by now. Oh yeah, normally they would.
Like I said, that's called a mutiny.
Yeah, sleep with the fishies.
He's done it before. He even used to sail his own ship, you know.
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a navigator. Like I said, he's had his own boat and everything. If you're looking for treasure, my dad's the right guy to ask.
But he doesn't like me.
Wasted talent. Where he babysits that bar.
Your dad wants me gone.
He'd make a good navigator.
Apparently, one thing.
I got the tigers just walking around like fuck it.
Show my face around there again.
Look, you guys feed me. As long as you feed me, I promise not to eat any of you.
Exactly.
An extra pair of hands.
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
No, violence is the
Well,
only
a couple
answer.
people did beat up your dad.
Hopeful in this one.
Well, it's like a couple people already beat up your dad. What are you talking about? Nobody's gonna beat up your dad. It's already happened.
The rest of us will work toward getting the ship seaworthy.
We watched him get his ass kicked by like 3 dudes earlier.
Remember your name. refer to you as the captain then.
The captain. Oh yeah, this is all generic.
In touch. Here, take this.
He just gives him an extra phone.
Pause it a second.
All right.
Look at X-Cry and Feastbot in his kick chat, giving him advice.
Then buy a pirate hat, less than $20 for 150 per stream. Sounds very DSP. Oh, inflation to me. Oh, damn.
I got 17 of those in my back
Feastbot,
pocket.
skip the storylines, Phil.
Exactly uncommon. By the way,
So my thing is, where are you gonna hook up the phone to charge it?
ship's cook and security.
We got a guy down on a wheel that just runs in place to power anything.
Works for me.
Isn't that a tiger?
No.
All right, Ice, hop on and start running.
Hell no.
Put her there.
The
You can
awkward
now
model
select
handshake.
smartphone from
Gotta
the
love
pause
it.
menu.
Oh yeah. It's like being an R-Raw and shaking the hands of a Lalafell in Final Fantasy. And you're just like, wait, the height ratio here does not match.
That's why that eating the cheeseburger scene was so huge for a lot of people in Final
Yes. Dude, you should see Xenos fights the Warrior of Light Lalafell at the end of Endwalker, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh no! At the end, when you're after helping Zero and she goes to shake hands, I just picture Steve going up behind Lalafell, picking her up by the shoulders, picking her up and they shake hands.
This is like, here you go.
And after that, it's time to go get Noah's dad on board this thing. Let's see what we got. The spoils of
I like the
war,
jacket. I will say this: I do like the outfit.
I do too. I do. The Asia Momoto pirates have a nice ring to it. Well, I mean, I am a mercenary that runs a spaceship, so I mean, we can kind of get there.
$100.
And I am the man that will take his ship eventually.
If I don't fly it into the sun first.
Well, shit, I'm going to do that first.
Wait, and look.
I said I'm going to steal the ship. I didn't say I was going to do a good job piloting it.
Shinoko, superb snake-like insect that can be used as an ingredient. So we can actually go make that next, I think
You want to use a superb insect for a basic bitch
I
meal,
don't know if we
Phil?
needed one bug or more than a bug. Shoot.
Oh, it's basic bitch Phil.
I might have needed 2 bugs.
The people watching Bro stream would be known as the butt pirates. Yes, the butt pirate gang.
Oh my god, did you see the stream we did with Iviga the other day?
I missed it.
Oh, there's some,
Iviga made it so he got enough chips. He had to change his
extra, you can buy like a ship DLC and you can
picture for
customize
this
your
tree
ship.
chat. It was a
Oh.
picture of Tom's the Tank Engine, but with an ass attached to it, and he has jiggles when he talks now.
Oh, man.
You gotta check it out. That shit was hilarious.
I don't know if you guys are seeing screen sharing. I am, but it's only in the environment. It's not.
So I sent him a video of
So it's not
Gutsman's ass is everywhere. That I told you, here's your new intro, buddy.
It's really bad. Is turn off.
I didn't go
Oh,
back
God,
and watch that.
I was telling Isaac about because you didn't see it.
Graphic settings so we can get it to be smooth 60.
Oh,
That was just making so much funnier.
That's hilarious.
Assy McKee.
Remember
He played a video of
Yes.
when Ace Ventura did the butt scene with the coworker at the police station.
Oh,
I want to
man.
ask you a few questions.
Why are you here? Trying to
As the
rile
cake
it up all over again?
The cake kitchen, nice.
Sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
I thought it could be the new creepypasta.
There's no way.
Broside Choo Choo's coming for you.
New episode of Solo Leveling released today. Ooh, I know my buddy's seen it. Fall picture as well. Nice.
Taking a huge chunk out of my customers.
Well, yeah, that's why he changed his profile pic because he could just pretty much ramped it up that if he got 25
Considering that, were you?
members, he would change his image. He would change the profile pic.
Puss today. Are you dense? Is that it? Last night, I told you to stay away.
Stay away. Why you got the bottle in your hand, buddy? Why we got the bottle? Put that bottle down. Oh, you're drinking it. Oh, you're the new Sparrow. Got it.
Could have avoided this if you just listened to me.
Even though you never listened to me.
Oh.
Huh?
You know, his neck healed up really quickly. What is he, part Wolverine?
Yeah.
We're not done talking business yet.
Oh?
I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
Hey, wait, why is the dad here?
That's right.
He was looking for his kid.
Short of getting to Nele Island, though.
He drunk looking for his kid. That's not a good combination.
In case you might have slipped your powers of observation, Ice. That's a drunk.
That is true.
I don't need you stringing me along. I'm going
drunk.
Dad, wait.
No, the father's drunk. Phil's an alcoholic. There's a difference.
Yeah.
You gonna swing at the kid now? You gonna swing at your kid now?
Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Oh, these two know each other. Okay.
Masaru?
Yep.
Is that you? You two friends or something?
You know him?
Jason Rich. It's been 7 years since I last saw him. He wasn't the only treasure hunter around back then. I was there too.
Okay.
We were partners, actually.
Okay, you're just telling us this now?
No shit.
Dad and Masaru?
He and I broke into the piracy business at Madlantis in order to fund our expeditions. But even long after Jason retired, I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit. You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh.
You're telling me you haven't?
Crazy coincidence they meet up here. Small world for so much ocean. Couple things. So the villain is asking, what's the timeline of the game? This game takes place after the events of Like a Dragon, Infinite Well.
The Infinite Bag?
At one point, they're going to go to that island, Melee Island, where all the chemicals were stored.
Melee Island? Did you call it Melee Island?
Of Like a Dragon, Infinite Well. So you're going to see, at one point, they're going to go to that island, Melee Island.
Hearing him say Melee Island, I'm thinking that was just me.
So you're going to see, at one point, they're going to go to that island, Melee Island, where all the chemicals...
No, he's saying Melee. Okay.
So you're going to see, at one point, they're going to go to that island, Melee Island, where all
Yeah, he's saying Melee. It's just the way he's saying it almost sounds like Melee. I'm gonna say, yo, this the island I want to go to. Melee Island? Let's fucking go.
How Majima lost his memory and how this is taking place hasn't been explained yet. So it's probably going to get explained later.
Everybody fucking fighting. This is why your camera shouldn't be moving, dumbass.
$5 tip.
I don't give a fuck about your $5 tip. Eat a dick. Let's go.
Not right?
All right, let's go back a little bit.
I met Noah.
Melee Island.
Isn't that right?
You can call it Get Hands Island.
We handing out free ass whoopings over here on Melee Island.
Your friends got faith in you.
Down this way, you're gonna get some hands.
No.
Shooing for the job. You're here.
Like me, for.
So, what do you say we partner up again, Jason? I'm asking as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island.
All right, goodbye.
If you want to go
Screw
play
you.
pirates, be my guest.
I'll ask you to reconsider. If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off this
I don't
island.
give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this.
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
No.
Yes.
You could
Beat him up.
certainly try. Then who was it that taught you?
Well,
how
it's
to
no
get
every
your
Yakuza game is
again?
about Phil.
Yeah, and a
I just
slugfest.
remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
Yeah, and right now I got a good buzz going.
Okay.
This will be a fun little challenge.
We have to fight him?
But I'll tell you, if he's coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing this job, what kind of captain would I be?
We're going home, Noah.
Mister.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
Got to whoop his ass.
Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry. I'm sticking to my word.
Oh, all right, Phil with the head shakes. Rewatching Slime. Oh man, that's gonna be a long watch.
Well, interesting intro.
Look there. You can see
That's
Jason's
pretty good. I never
mark
got into it
here.
though.
Reincarnated as a slime.
Over there.
Oh, that one.
of puts into perspective
I watched it
the island really is from up
3 times.
Small indeed.
I keep praying for a second season of Drifters and never get it.
Same here. That's like a pipe dream right now.
I need to wait for
Seriously,
the
of all the places I could have lost my
the next
memory,
season.
why the hell did it have to be here?
I think the funniest part of Slime for me though is when the one demon that uses all anime moves.
Before all of this,
oh,
yeah, he starts off doing the Hadokens. Yeah, he just starts off doing Hadokens on people.
He learned from the sacred texts.
Yeah.
All the manga they want reading.
No, Mars, we have not left the island.
Yeah,
we
we're
are
still
not
on the
leaving the
fuck.
island
We
of the
just
stream.
finished the tutorial. We've just finished it. Please go watch JoJo. Well, I've seen JoJo. I've seen JoJo.
I have seen JoJo as well.
That's actually where unfortunately that's where Young started his voice acting. He played Father Pucci.
Unfortunately for the pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra.
Have you all seen Solo Leveling?
Yep.
I haven't.
If you ask me,
what was it?
It's a Solo Leveling.
Oh, I've seen the first season, most of the first season. I got like 2 episodes left to go. Then I'm in the season 2.
Man, that anime is
Evil season 2 to come out. I'll have to watch that.
Oh, Saga of Tanya the Evil is really kind of interesting.
But for Jason,
especially if you go into the lore of the manga, it gets really kind of interesting.
Yeah.
New
what?
Overlord movie.
Now, if it did exist, well,
it's supposed to be coming out soon, isn't it?
I wanted to see it, but I missed it in the cinema.
He believes.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's out in the cinemas, but I hate going out to the cinemas with all the people.
Yeah, I have watched the second movie of Sonic back when it was in, but the
of course there are.
cinema was almost empty, and
Oh wait, hold up.
Wait.
Hold up. I gotta hear this. I'm actually gonna pause the music for this. I want to hear this.
Be some easier options, though, right? Of course there are.
Yeah, but
Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with.
it's asthma. It's asthma. He has asthma. He doesn't have some massive life-threatening disease. He has asthma.
Asthma untreated, Phil, becomes life and death. It can end up killing the boy.
oh my god!
Oh my! All right, I'm gonna let him finish. Let me let him finish. Maybe he's gonna say something intelligent and blow my socks off. Let me just let him finish. I'm gonna let him start over.
Yeah, but
Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with.
it's asthma. It's asthma. He has asthma. He doesn't have some massive life-threatening disease. He has asthma. As long as he has his respirator with him or whatever they call
It's called an inhaler. But okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
I think this is where he says it.
Why are they talking like he has like a deadly illness like cancer or something? It's asthma. It's very common today.
That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course.
Okay, that's all you're gonna say.
I'm trying to remember where he says it. Jesus Christ.
Phil, asthma can be deadly, untreated. Okay,
well,
people can die from asthma attacks. Phil, just like any other attack, it can turn deadly. You know.
Well, let's consider this. He's got the basic treatments of the inhaler, because it probably has some basic doctor or something on the island. Fair enough. So he's not in immediate danger. I will give it to that point. But without that inhaler, and if the situation is stressful enough, that kid is dead.
Yes.
Yep.
Like, yes, it's not something you can cure. You can only manage it. Like, that's it. If you have asthma, you have it for your whole life.
That's not necessarily true.
Really?
Yeah, small cases. I used to have asthma, and I grew out of it.
Oh, okay.
It depends on the severity and other stuff. Like, I think mine was just also connected to my allergies because I had both, which is more common from what I understand. But
a small amount of misdiagnosis for asthma when it's something else.
But either or, you can grow out of asthma in the small cases, but 100% asthma can kill. And like I said, on a remote island where medication is probably not
very
the
scarce,
best, like they probably have a doctor and probably limited resources. And I can understand probably a boat or two would come by to drop off medical supplies to the doctor. The minute that kid loses that inhaler and is somewhere in a stressful situation, like I said, that kid is dead.
Yeah, he's going to die. Like
that, inhalers are steroids, so it's a really not medicine.
Well, that's why I said, like, maybe a boat or two comes and drops off to the doctor.
Yeah.
It's a very treatable issue. And yet, too often one of Noah's fits nearly kill him.
Right there.
Right. Okay. So, what did we say, Phil? The guy just said too often the fits nearly kill him. So let's see. Let's see.
And
what
like
Phil
I said, the way Monster's building this up and the way that dad acts, it just I know asthma can kill. Don't get me wrong. It just feels to me like it's some other disease too, like
or
something
it's just
that
a very
isn't
severe case.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I could be completely wrong, but it's just the feeling that I have.
Yeah.
That to do.
I'm not even kidding you. I've probably known a dozen or more people in my life that have had asthma, and not one of them ever has said to me, asthma is a life-threatening disease that I'm going to die from. All they need to do is have their inhaler, right? Not
okay,
the
he corrected
respirator,
himself.
an inhaler is what they call it.
Okay, he corrected it.
And even then, if you don't have the inhaler, if you actually can control your breathing anyway, you can actually stop an asthma attack. It's just much harder.
It's closing off your throat, you stupid fuck.
Your throat literally closes up.
Now, I will correct in this statement. In a small attack, a small one that is not life-threatening, yeah, you might have a chance of doing that if you can calm your body down. But look at where they are. Phil, you're an idiot.
The game has already showed this kid having 2 fits that he's needed the inhaler for. This is within 2 days. So by the game standards, 2 days have passed. And we've had 2 bad asthma attacks. So we're 1 for 1. Phil, that kid's throat is closing off the airways. This kid will die. There is no controlling his breath. There's no calming him down. This kid legit needs his inhaler or he's dead. End of story. And this guy has already explained that this kid has already had too many fits that have almost killed him. So if that still hasn't put the emphasis on the severity of this kid's asthma attacks, I don't know what will, Phil. I guess maybe you need to see the kid fucking flatline damn there in front of you to realize that this shit's killing him. Oh my god.
You know, we're overanalyzing a video game character, but more to Soul's point, if it's an allergic reaction, there's no controlling that.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, mine was more sports related asthma. If I exerted myself too much, it would start. But with like I said, with the way this is presented, the kid is not that lucky.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that can trigger a asthma attack, and once it starts, it's not like the anxiety isn't what's causing the attack. It's just the trigger for it.
Yeah, and it sure as hell ain't gonna help it either. But
calming down isn't gonna stop your throat from closing.
Yeah, like, that's what the medicine is for. Oh my god.
It's much easier to do with the medicine.
Like I said, he has no understanding of the human body.
Asthma attack. It's just it's much easier to do.
If he ever had any
medicine
just said that
stops it right away.
Aren't life-threatening.
Do you think that every person who ever had asthma before inhalers existed just died?
They misunderstand what they have.
No, Phil. A lot of people that had asthma before they knew what asthma was probably did die.
Well, here's
because
the thing.
They didn't know what it was, and they didn't know how to cure it. So yeah,
Phil the people that Phil probably talked to are probably the ones that can get proper medical attention for that and can see a doctor whenever they need to. Phil, they're on a goddamn island in the middle of nowhere with the one ship we've seen was either owned by pirates or was too small to really get anywhere outside of fishing outside the island. Put 2 and 2 together, idiot.
You know what? That is true, Mal. Remember, this is the guy that said an inhaler can let you breathe in a vacuum. That is fucking true. Oh, I gotta hear this again.
It's just much. You actually can control your breathing anyway. You can actually stop an asthma attack. It's just much harder. It's much easier to do with the medicine because the medicine just stops it right away. But
because of steroids, Phil. Why do you think they tell you to breathe in when you hit the inhaler? You know, so it can go to work to stop your throat from closing, so you can still breathe, so you're not released from this mortal coil.
do you think that every person who ever had asthma before inhalers existed just died instantly?
A lot of them did, Phil. Remember, before inhalers were invented. Okay, so we're going back into the Dark Ages, Phil. We're going back into the Dark Ages, medieval Earth, medieval times. Guess what? People that probably had asthma back then died. People were dying from the fucking common cold, Phil. So what do you think they were doing with asthma? If we had people dropping from the common cold, I am pretty fucking sure, without a shadow of a doubt, 100% certain they died from asthma attacks.
It's kind of crazy if you look back then, the majority of the cause of death for a lot of people, it was crazy what could kill you back then. Simply because we didn't have the understanding of it.
That's what I'm saying. When he says, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Simple, what was it? I can't say the word. Pneumonia would kill people back in the day. That's just like a slight cough, man.
Yeah. Think about it. Diarrhea killed people in the past.
That's true.
You know, the shit that we're like, oh yeah, I got diarrhea. Let me just, take some meds or I'll be fine in like a day or two. That X you out in the past. Oh, I have a common cold.
Illnesses back in the day that killed people.
Yeah.
Easy.
Like, oh my God, Phil, what you need to do, Phil, is this is a practice. So you go ahead, get Tyrone to wrap his arms around your throat and just squeeze slightly until you can't breathe anymore, and that's asthma. Have him let go, of course, but that's asthma. That's what it's doing to your throat.
The people he probably talked to were probably gotten standard medication to help prevent that, and so by today's standards, asthma attack is not as life-threatening as it was. It's still life-threatening, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to deny that. But because of the leaps in medications that we have for it in hospitals and stuff like that to help treat it and kind of maintain not the attacks, the death rate has shot down. So that's probably what his friends were thinking of, because they were not thinking of way back then when it was more life threatening to have it. We're talking about the here and now.
Yeah.
So that's probably what his friends were talking about. It's like, yeah, asthma doesn't kill us much now, but it still does kill. And like I said, they're on the middle of an island where that inhaler he has, God knows where he even got that, because it's just game logic how he has that at this point.
Well, I mean, it's obvious they get a shipment. Like they already said, a ferry. So if they're getting a ferry, that means, like you said, medical supplies are brought to the island. So of course, there's going to be at least a couple of extra for people that may be asthmatic, i.e., the kid in this game. So the doctor's going to have at least a few of those for people. But Phil's sitting here like, well, nobody dies from asthma. It's like they do.
And that's also the point, Raz. If that kid loses that inhaler and he gets into a stressful situation, he is fucked.
But it doesn't even have to be stressful. He can just have a flare up.
I'm just saying, so far from what I've seen, stress really seems to be a big trigger for the kid.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, with the island the way it is, he's pretty much screwed.
Yeah. Either way.
I see. I googled it, and asthma was mid 20th century for the inhaler.
But the thing that makes me think that there's something else at play with the kid is that the father hasn't left the island with the kid with the inhaler. Yeah, so it makes me think that
also many other sicknesses.
Yeah, so I think there's something else besides just the asthma that is wrong with the kid, because like I said, he has an inhaler. Getting up the island shouldn't be that big of a problem.
I mean, but if he doesn't have money, then there's your problem.
No, I'm just saying, like it just sounds to me like there's something else keeping them on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
And
why
then
are they acting
that's
like
why the reason the dad don't want to leave.
such a horrible thing?
Got me there.
Weird.
A baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all a parent sees is their child.
Oh, what's going on? Why are we doing that? Oh, hey, that's on his end because the clock is still ticking.
Yeah, Phil was having issues at this point.
I thought it was me for a second there, and it's like, no, because the clock is still ticking.
Jason used every ounce of maritime skill he had, hunted the Esperanza to no end. All for Noah's sake.
That's a compelling tale. Shit, Nilly Island can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. If there's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
The people in the chat just telling him the asthma's bad.
Let's see. Oh, Sarah Barclay. Who cares what she has to say? She goes unanswered 9 times out of 10 anyway. But asthma can be deadly. I've seen someone with a really bad asthma attack, and it was really scary. Well, that's not saying shit. If you had asthma at the wrong place in the wrong time, technically, so that person's saying it. My sister has asthma when she was younger, and she needed her inhaler a lot. There are certain situations in asthma in a serious condition, but that's for like, let me see.
We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Oh, come on, I need chat to move some more.
Wildfires, severe air pollution, etc. No,
yeah,
no, it's not.
Simply, he lost his ship.
No, there's going to be severe causes for it, yeah, but that's not the only thing.
Well, they're saying in a serious, where asthma is in a serious condition. Like, those are serious conditions.
Yeah.
But it's not the only thing, but...
Then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gamblers, you mean?
In any case, we entered a prize.
Oh, we knew he had no common sense.
Yeah.
Funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact. Jason actually used to be our head.
This guy worried over asthma, yet he eats bats. Okay, Hitman, I don't get the point of that.
But without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match.
Bats are known for having a lot of diseases on them. But the thing is, the bat was cooked, so anything that was illness on the bat would have been removed.
But we had no ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder. Jason was damn good at what he did, but when it came to funding,
I think on an island like this, maybe there can maybe malaria, maybe other insects. Also,
yeah, like wild bats are known for carrying a lot of diseases.
I had no clue
oh yeah.
even alive until just now.
He's been incognito.
But like I
the
said,
whole time.
cooking the bat would have removed those.
Idiot.
He's making a COVID joke, referring to the bat. Oh.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here, cut off from the world.
No, this is one of Phil's fans after all.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass onto our ship. Should be fun.
Wow, Barkley, I'm going to counterpoint your counterpoint. Did they survive?
But did they die?
Oh, okay.
Well, they probably had their inhaler with them.
Oh, okay, cool gal. The point was saying that it can be deadly. Like, not that it is. They're saying it can be. But okay.
Nobody said running a ship was easy. So, what's it gonna be, Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah. Let's go see him.
So one final thing, because it looks like we're finally going to be able to control the game. I think I'm going to try some graphics stuff here, quick, to see if we can fix this issue. I think I'm going to turn the VSync back on, because the screen tearing is actually bothering me. We got to mess with some settings.
Motherfucker, you're playing on a goddamn TV. It's not bothering you. You can't even see the shit probably.
To try to get it to stay at 60 frames.
Well, with this vision, we're surprised you can see it all.
Would you mind if I stop by the house here? Picking up your dry cleaning. There's a fisherman who lives there, and I remembered I requested some of his catch. I'd like to grab it before I forget. I could go for some protein. Let's skedaddle. Okay, so here's what we'll do, because the screen tearing is very apparent.
Sometimes I buy fish
from
the locals, but
so here's what we're gonna do. First, I'm going to save to make sure I didn't just lose all that progress because it's going to drive me nuts if I do. Okay.
Oh, too bad.
So we're going to turn VSync back on. Okay. But that's going to take. Wait, what? How is it possible to still have the upscaling in the VSync? I thought that wasn't possible.
Because you're a fucking idiot, Phil.
It's not, but if it is,
it's been possible this whole time, Phil. Cut it out.
Usually return to the ship right after.
Oh, but your friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
So I heard.
Maybe it
I'm
is.
not into hanging out in bars.
Because there's no screen tearing now.
You just can't find out, but
all right.
fires are rare cases. Does not. Oh, gotcha.
You looking to get punched? I prefer to spend my nights relaxing with a nice drink and homemade snacks. Spending time alone.
I might get this game.
Well, how about sharing some homemade
I'll wait until it goes on sale. I'm not in a huge rush for it. Like I said, I got Monster Hunter Wilds coming out. Bleach next month, and Xenoblade Chronicles X next month as well.
All right.
I'm pretty sure this is
so
also
I guess
on PS5.
VSync and upscaling are different.
Yeah, it's on
than
everything.
VSync and frame generation.
Well, except the Switch.
Yes, they're different, Phil.
While you're using VSync, but I have it on and it's working.
We saved again and we did nothing.
So now I think we're good.
Yes,
I think we're totally good,
PS
and
Plus.
we should be fine moving forward. Okay. All right, guys. A good, solid first installment.
When certain do a lot.
Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're still in the intro.
So we're still in the fucking prologue of the game, or the tutorial of the game.
Yep. And hopefully into some of the meat of the game.
My God.
But I want to say thanks. You've been a great audience. The stream today went really well. We had good attendance, good support, good engagement. I hope that those watched on demand as well are enjoying, and I hope that you'll come back because here's the deal. I like this style of game. I really do. I enjoy it, and I want to keep playing it. But I've had a lot of difficulty retaining an audience for it. So if you guys come back and keep
come back.
I will do a full-on
you mean money?
And I'll do all the content.
Give me my money.
Love it, all right? So thank you all. And again, reminder, if you're watching on demand, liking the video, leaving comments, that engagement is very critical for the first few parts of any game playthrough. If you could do that for me, I would very much appreciate it. And I will see you all next time for more Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. See you then.
In Hawaii.
Okay. Good stuff. And hopefully now will be beautiful graphics, right? Hopefully now we won't have that issue anymore. So there you go. All right.
They're gonna have that.
So remember, everyone, tonight on the late stream. Oh, I'm back on the island. We're gonna continue with. Oh, this camera shut down. That's great. This camera once again
dumbass.
Shut down during.
Maybe you should get a better camera, Phil. Maybe you should have spent some of that hard-earned money on a better fucking camera. That might have actually helped you out, you know?
I don't know. I'll try to do it now.
What's
I don't know if it's gonna
camera
work.
here
I think I'm gonna have to like restart everything.
Maybe just a normal camera.
Tonight on the late stream, it will be.
If you turn on VSync and notice the screen tearing is reduced, VSync removes screen tearing by setting your GPU FPS to display refresh rate.
I don't know if the connections will be any better.
And that camera's fucked too.
Will be. It turned off again, didn't it? Yep. This camera is giving me nothing but problems, and I
Let's see how fast he leaves the stream.
It worked all yesterday.
And he wonders why games take too long.
He updates the drivers on his cameras and shit, but he never turns his camera off and on to reset everything.
Because he's an idiot.
He is so professional.
Because I think one of the things is once you update the drivers, you should restart your computer, right?
If they tell you, you don't always have to reset the computer.
Hopefully I can get it to work if I refresh it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like yesterday's stream of City of the Wolves, the game looked good, the gameplay looked sound, but the problem was.
No, in Phil's case, it's probably telling him to reset the computer, and he doesn't.
You know, when you're playing a game online, the connections have to be good, and they just weren't. They were all laggy.
Well, I always just did it just as a kind of like reflex.
Because I feel like I wasn't even learning enough of the game mechanics.
No, like it'll let you know if it needs to be restarted. Like it'll say needs to restart.
Hopefully in the 2
so
hours
that you can so all the effects can take place. Like,
all right. So come
technology
on back
nowadays is pretty good with
7
that.
p.m. Pacific time for that. And then tomorrow I'm off. I'll come back on Sunday.
Oh, you're off? Oh.
We're gonna have a great streaming day on Sunday. The first stream is. Hold on, I have it up here.
What will we ever do?
Oh my god, that fighting stream again that night was a
day from Don't Nod, the makers of Life is Strange.
Shit show, 100% again.
Play that again as the daytime stream and get a little further in it.
Because all he did was complain about the game.
Fury on Sunday night to conclude because the beta ends on Sunday. Okay. Monday
somebody
is more
said
like
something along the lines
in
of
Hawaii is the day
how do you know
stream.
this is a bad game
come back on
if
Monday
you ever played
for another session of it. Okay. But in the meantime, enjoy the break.
I mean, but they have a point.
See you all tonight for Friday Night Fights Fatal Fury. Hopefully, it goes better than yesterday. All
right.
Right,
whatever, Phil. Don't give a shit. Okay. So, my loyal crew of scurvy dogs. What do y'all think?
What are you seeing with loyal crew? The hell are you looking at?
Hey, you're scurvy dogs. I just call you loyal because it's a nice, polite thing to say. Now, if you aren't, that's not really my problem. I just jettison
being polite. What you do with our captain?
So, Phil is definitely a fucking idiot.
So his ass been, and still is.
Exactly. The fact that he knows very little about anything just shows more and more. Even with people, oh, see, Thyri has asthma, so she knows what she has to deal with every day. Oh, he's Canadian. Oh man, that means he might be French. We have to get rid of him.
You tell him, Avalanche. Help me take over the ship.
But yeah, that
I have joined Chaos. I am turning off the Gellerfield generators.
Yeah, I'm turning off life support. We're all gonna die here.
The fact he's like asthma's not that bad. Yes, in society, yes, asthma is not that bad when you have access to medicine, EMS, and other things that can help you almost immediately or relatively within a few minutes. On that island, as Soul pointed out, if that kid has an attack and they need actual emergency, who's going to save him? Where's the EMS? What the?
It's more just Phil talking out of his ass about something he doesn't know anything about.
Yeah. And he keeps doing that, and then he wonders why you get these videos that are put in that make fun of him, where people clip that. They're going to clip that, put it out there, and he's like, oh, they're fucking idiots, they're fucking idiots. It's like, no, Phil, you're the idiot because you're the one that said it. You're the one that said this.
Out of context.
Yeah, he's going to say out of context, or I really don't know.
Nugget of
so
truth.
They shouldn't be making fun of me. And it's like, no, Phil, they can make fun of you for this. Because instead of educating yourself, you're saying with such authority. That's why they're making fun of you. Because you were saying this as if you are the authority on actual problems, health problems, and you're not. Like right now, you're sitting here telling us about this neck pain that's now turned into shoulder pain, that's turned into not being able to feel your thumbs or certain limbs and all this shit, and you're still refusing to see a doctor and you just got to let it heal naturally. What if this is an actual fucking problem, which it is, a huge medical problem, and you're not getting it seen, and then one day you're going to come on a stream like, oh, well, guys, I can't use my arm, or I got to wear this cast, or I got to do this, I got to be that, or I'm going to not be able to stream for a couple months because I'm laid up in the hospital because of my own stupidity. And then it's going to be like, people are going to sit there and make videos making fun of him because it's like, dude, you should have been to the doctor, you should have been to the hospital. This is all on you. And then he's going to be like, well, y'all shouldn't make fun. No, I'm going to make fun of you because you're fucking stupid.
Well, look how long he put off and never did go for his eyes, ears, and throat doctor.
Yeah.
I will derail this conversation a little bit because he would never take responsibility enough to say it was his fault.
Oh, no, I know that.
He never would.
All these corporations making me eat fast food all the time, guys. Nothing I could do.
Nothing I could do, Drew. It was you, chat. You made me eat that fast food. You were giving me money.
My
so
wife cooks with the food that we let spoil. How are we supposed to eat anything besides the fast food?
If you guys hadn't given me all that money, I wouldn't have DoorDashed so much and had gout.
Well, no, he would have DoorDashed somewhere fancier.
So it's like there are actual, like you have actual problems that you yourself do not want to come to terms with. You don't want to get it taken care of. And you kind of hint to it every so often when you stream. But then you get mad when people make fun of you for saying these things, these hints, or they come up with their own theories and hypothesis of what it is. It's like, yeah, because you keep dropping these little hints. Oh, guys, I want to talk about it, but I can't talk about it. Guys, we're having to do this, we're having to do that, but I don't want to talk about it. You know, it's my private life. There's no reason for you guys to be involved in that. And it's like, okay, well, then why are you giving me this hint? Why are you dropping me this little hint about it if you don't want to tell me about it? Don't say anything.
He's just trying to farm sympathy.
Exactly. And there's always gullible people in the world. Phil is always going to get some type of sympathy buck from someone, somewhere, somehow. Whatever. But it's going to get to a point where Phil is going to get criticism from everyone. And he's going to be like, well, they don't know the situation. It doesn't matter, Phil. They can go back and watch what you've said and what you've done. Detractors are pretty good at putting together a list of everything you have said. And well, they don't know they don't need to know the context, Phil. It's what you said. They show at least enough time of what you said and your response. And your response is. That's all they need. They don't need to watch an entire 4-hour stream or 6-hour stream to come to their own conclusion. And Phil seems to fail to realize this. So when, like,
even when he provides the context, it doesn't change what's being said.
Yes.
And 9 times out of 10, what he said fits the context. That's the that's the big issue
that detractors give.
Yeah, and like I get it. I get that people like him and Keemstar and them don't like clip channels because they're stealing work. Well, guess what though? These clip channels are doing what you want. They are putting out what you said uninterrupted. It is exactly what you said, uninterrupted, full context. Like if you're saying you don't like PlayStation and you do a 20-minute rant, there's a 20-minute video of that rant. Well, it's out of context. No, it's not. That's the whole context. Like a split second before you went on that rant, you were talking about fucking cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers has nothing to do with PlayStation. And when that 20 minutes was up... Oh, go ahead.
It's always a catch-22 with those type of people. What they really don't want is criticism. Because if you provide the whole context, well, you're stealing my work. But if you provide just a clip of what they say, I'm out of context. You can never win, and that's kind of the point they want.
Oh yeah, which is, so be it. And it was the same thing with and I'll continue to bring him up. It's the same thing with Ptolemaeo. Where Phil wanted to paint the detractors like, well, they shouldn't have sent you that. And it was out of context. And Ptolemaeo shut that shit down. He's like, no, Phil, you still said it at the end of the day. It doesn't matter who sent me the video. And the context was you saying that I said this game was boring. He said, that's the context. No more is needed. You lied on me by saying that. So it's like, Phil is so used to being by himself and dealing with retards, descriptive, that he thinks everyone else is supposed to be just like them. And it's like, no, people are smarter than that. People are smarter than you. You're the idiot out here running around thinking that you're the best, smartest person in the world. Oh, well, why won't people listen to me? It's because of my detractors. No, it's because of you. Like right there. You have no idea what the fuck asthma is, but you're speaking on authority that it's just asthma. What's the problem? What's the big deal about asthma? Okay, well, right there, why should I trust you? When people have asthma, they have loved ones that have or had asthma since, Soul told me he grew out of his.
Some people actually can grow out of asthma, and others.
I mean, I'll admit it wasn't a large. There's different levels of asthma. Like, there's no denying that. Like, there's a lot of levels of a lot of medical conditions.
Also depends on what triggers it too.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of variations with everything. So it's not that you're saying it can't kill, but in my case, it was just something I could grow out of. I was lucky.
Yeah, but it's still the fact that it can and has killed.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. But if you listen to Phil, he's like, it's just asthma.
It doesn't kill ever, never, ever.
And you know, it's funny. People with asthma, they can't serve in the military. That's the other part that he fails to realize.
Yeah, and so it's like listening to that, you're like, Phil, do you realize what you're saying? And of course, the answer is no. That is the answer. The answer is no. He doesn't. Because
he's saying whatever he thinks is smart in the moment.
Yeah. And it's one of the things like, Phil, you please, for the love of God, just shut the fuck up. Because you clearly do not understand. You think that, unless you have AIDS, cancer, and something else, like those are the big ones that are like, yeah, these are the ones, like you don't have these, what's the problem? Well, any disease is a problem. Any disease can kill you. As we stated earlier, if common cold can kill you, diarrhea can kill you. People can die to bee stings. Allergies can cause a problem. Maybe even kill. But if you don't take the time
go
ahead.
That's why my house has an EpiPen just in case of shit like that. Because we have my family has a severe allergic words in the family.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we don't have a pet cat, because my mom will break out in hives just from having a cat here.
You know what's crazy?
Another thing.
Cats can be allergic to cats. Dogs can be allergic to dogs. Kind of crazy when you're allergic to what
never seen that happen, but yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy when you're allergic to what you are.
You know, it's another thing that can actually
hit.
No, another thing, and I do apologize, basically, it does get a little disgusting. But you know what else that can kill you left untreated? C. diff. C. diff can kill you left untreated.
What is that? I'm not familiar with that one.
Okay, C. diff. I'll try to explain it and not make it too disgusting. It's a disease that's found when you are touching stuff that something that Phil always loves to talk about.
Yeah. Cat death, got it.
Yeah. And the only, in case Phil does this, I feel got a feeling he's going to bring this up in the future. The only effective way to kill C. diff, well, there's two ways, but the most effective way is using bleach because it's such a resilient virus.
All right, I'm getting out.
All right, man. Thank you for stopping by.
All right.
Take it easy, man.
The other way would be a UVC light. That's the other way, but the most common thing is bleach, whether it's store-bought bleach or commercial grade bleach. It's the only thing that kills that virus. And then the other virus I forgot to mention that we've been having a problem is called norovirus, which is very similar to C. diff.
I mean, you got people running around. Oh, go ahead. No,
well, that one sucks. Raziel, people being allergic to water.
Yeah.
Yeah, water allergy is a real thing.
No, I'm not saying it's not a real thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't doubt it's a real thing. I just I've never heard of it. That was just really much
water.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, we were allergic to what you are.
Sometimes
being allergic to something you need to live.
Yeah.
Like being allergic to what you are is one thing. Being allergic to what you need to live is a whole other thing.
I mean, it's just like certain ticks can make you allergic to meat. You can't eat meat anymore.
Ants, fire ants will do that.
Yeah. So I mean, like there's a lot of things, and we're not saying these are deadly. Obviously, we're not saying this will kill you the moment it happens. But it's the fact there's so many ailments out there.
And like I said, it's also where they are at the time. He's on a remote island.
Yeah. But it is still the fact that Phil is not looking outside of himself. He's just like, oh, well, I've never heard anyone dying from asthma or having severe asthma, so what's the problem here? And it's like, well, it's a real thing. It's a very serious thing. But Phil won't educate himself on any of this. He'll just go ahead speaking from authority. And that's it.
You have to understand there is nothing outside of Phil. Therefore, nothing outside of Phil exists.
There's fake. Phil and only Phil. Amen.
Phil and all Phil, nothing but the Phil, so help you Phil.
Not even Phil can help Phil.
Exactly. Phil can't even help Phil. But
not even Phil's parents can help Phil.
So all we can do is really laugh at him. It's like, well, Phil,
rules a dangerous place if Phil doesn't get it because he's living behind a community gate.
He's a tiny bubble.
And you know what's funny? I know some people still try to. There was a couple people tell me, "Hey, like, you shouldn't be so hard on Phil." I was like, "No, you need to be hard on Phil because he's already enough plenty times for people to be nice with him. He's not going to want to change. He's not going to want to change. He's not going to change. So you got to change the way he is. It's just like the way I say, you got to beat your locales.
Yeah, beat him often. Hell yeah, that's what GTG said. You got to beat him often, and like that's why Phil constantly has people snapping at his ass because it's like you constantly say and do shit that really annoys people or rubs them the wrong way. They're like, yo, this has to get out to the public, and I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but let's just say there is another interview with Phil. I just saying that. We know it's not gonna happen, but just throwing it out there. And they see that clip and they're like, Phil, what do you know about asthma? What's he gonna say? Well, I know I found out recently that it's not just in polluted areas, that it can be anywhere. And they're like, Phil, do you know how many people die from asthma a year? And he's like, well, nobody, right? Or very few. I wouldn't think many. And then they're going to run out the numbers and he's going to be like, oh. And they're going to be like, well, then why did you say this with such authority, Phil, if you don't even know? Like, if you didn't know it could go out to islands, that people in the islands can get asthma, why are you brushing asthma off as this weak thing?
I was saying like he's brushed off as a nothing burger.
Yeah, thank you. That was the better way of phrasing it. Sometimes I'm stupid in that area. But this is Phil, and like I said, again, he wonders why he gets laughed at, why people laughing at him on the internet. It's like shit like that. Just like with him taking a shit on Mike Watson again, because Mike Watson said he's on the spectrum. This is somebody that ain't dealt with Phil in 20 plus years, and he's like, yeah, he's on the spectrum. But Phil's the only one, oh, well, they just hate on me. Phil, these guys are better than you in every way. Every step of the way, these people are better than you. They're not just hating on you to hate on you. Clearly, you did something to make them hate you.
And the major thing is because Phil's ego has him have to be the smartest person on his stream.
Yep.
Smartest person in room of one.
Yep.
But if we take the conversation back a few points,
sure, let's roll it back.
No,
he wants to be taken so seriously, but he constantly misspeaks about things he doesn't know about, and then won't apologize when he's proven wrong. How can you talk on any serious topic, political or otherwise, when you do that?
That's true.
That's very true.
Yeah, like people
someone shaving themselves while they're on this call.
Oh, I mean, hey, they are. Fuck it. Free shavings. Free shavings on the Aisha Moto show.
I did actually fall asleep earlier, so I mean, anything else has been going on.
At the barbershop while doing this podcast.
Hey, at least
you're at curls and twirls while on the call.
I just want to make sure what was going on because I feel like I'm going crazy hearing that. I'm like, is that just me and nobody else saying anything, or what the hell?
No, that's
I don't hear what you're hearing.
According to the WHO, estimates 250,000 people die because of asthma every year.
There you go.
There you have it. God damn.
That's basically nobody, man.
Oh man, what do you gotta say to that, Phil? Like, and this is what I'm saying though. Like, we have the internet, and yes, we can make the joke that we have something that has the power of information and we use it to look up porn, but we can find out information that normally we would not be able to figure it out. And Phil having 3 computers in that room plus a cell phone isn't looking up any of this information. And it's like, that's another reason why I laugh at him. You are so ignorant when you have so many things in that room to look up information. You could easily look it up and see the numbers, see what it is. And don't get me wrong. Would it be cool for people to, and I'm speaking strictly for myself, so nobody else in this call has involved my thought process here, but yeah, it would be cool if people listen to what I had to say as far as like gaming and whatnot's concerned, and it's like, but I have to work up to that. I gotta build up to that. Phil was there. And then he lost it.
What's that old saying? It takes years to build a reputation, but a night to destroy it.
Yep. Yep. One night.
It's more like this. It's like, let's say you go to school. Let's say school being a doctor. It may take you almost 20 years to become a doctor. It only takes 2 minutes for your whole reputation to go out the window.
You go right in the shitter.
Once you're known as a liar, you are known as a liar. It takes a long time to get rid of that stink.
Yeah,
and ESP is known as a liar, and he continues to lie constantly and getting called out for it.
Yeah. And that's when I laugh when he's like when he was doing on the Truth Seeker show, and he's sitting there. Maybe I should relabel this the TED Talk part, but or the discussion session, but
round table.
Yeah, the round table meeting. Yeah, is the fact that he's like, it's old stuff nobody cares about, nobody cares about. No, Phil, if people didn't care, they wouldn't keep coming to you about it. The fact that people keep coming to you about it means it's still an issue. There is still an issue here that needs to be resolved. And the more you keep ignoring it and pushing it away, the more people are going to keep bringing it up to you. Because you didn't answer the shit on side scrollers, so you're still getting pressed for it now.
True.
Hell, you admitted to lying on side scrollers, so that's even more damning.
He says he doesn't care about it, but that's just how he justifies it in his mind by not having to talk about it. People still care about it, but it's detractors that care.
Yeah. I mean, but it is a point that others do too.
Well, outsiders too. Anybody that looks and has questions, these are reasonable questions to ask that he has never answered.
No, and then like when there's the evidence pointing at him, and he's like, "Oh, well, that's not true. That's not true." Okay, that's impossible for it not to be true. But okay, you want to keep running with that, and he wonders why the conversations die out, or people don't want him to come back on. It's like, well, this is why, buddy. This is why.
He's
right
got
here.
this. He said something the other night about, everybody thinks I'm a mastermind, but also the dumbest person in the room. But his manipulation tactics, emotional manipulation tactics, are extremely juvenile. He will just wear you out, and he thinks if you stop talking about a subject, it means that you agree with him and he's won. But in reality, no. Most people, if you tire them out enough, they're just like, well, I don't want to deal with this. It doesn't mean that they agree with you. It doesn't mean that you've won.
It just means they don't feel like continuing to discuss it because it's like there's no point.
Yeah, it's not worth your time because you're not going to get an answer that's satisfactory, and most people have better shit to do.
Yeah.
But that's a really childish manipulation tactic, and it works. And I think it's just worked his whole life.
Yeah. Or people really just didn't press him. Like if you look at, and I mean, yes, I'm going back in the past, but look at the FGC days. He cowered to Jaha and them, and that's where it stopped. It didn't go any further. But then it got to the point where people just didn't want to deal with him.
That one guy came out recently. He's like, yeah, I just don't want to fuck with him because it feels like it's beating up on a little kid, right?
Yeah.
And that's what it is. So the manipulation tactics are so simple that it looks like you're just beating up on a handicapped person.
Well, the other thing too, and it's like what happened with the last interview Phil did. If enough evidence lines up, like regardless of what kind of evidence it is, like it's not a surefire thing, it paints a picture. And Phil is only hiding behind because you can't 100% prove it. He's hiding behind that one little detail. Like enough circumstantial evidence piles up. There's only really one outcome in the truth. So coming from someone that says, "Oh, it's easier for me to lie than tell the truth," that paints a pretty clear picture.
That's a damning picture in itself. Like, that is a very damning picture that, hey, I'd rather lie to you than tell you the truth. And I just want you to think about that for a few seconds. That, hey, Ricochet, if you put this in a picture, right? Remember, I'm going using the side scroller. He wants that interview, the end all be all interview, that people can be like, yeah, Phil gave his take, he gave his answers. Here they are on the Side Scrollers podcast. You can listen to it and you can decide for yourself if Phil was telling you the truth or not. But then he turns around and says, I lied to them because they weren't big enough for me to tell the truth on. So right there, you're killing your own credibility by admitting that you're just going to continue to lie to people that you feel are not big enough.
He's basically saying, I'll lie when it's convenient to me.
Yeah, and with that, nobody's going to take you seriously. Nobody. And
not only that, how he tried to drag Cat and everything when he brought up at the last minute the restraining order.
Oh yeah, that was strictly to save himself. Strictly to save his own ass, and it didn't work. It backfired. And then you get people like Meth Bear who are going to dig into that shit and find out the truth. And then next thing you know, detractors are reading all about it. And what happens? People's perceptions of Cat start changing. Yeah, she was a joke, a punchline. Sure, I'm not saying she deserved some of that shit that was being said, but thank you for opening her up. And then everybody's like, yeah, wow, going by this, she is kind of a piece of shit. So it's like,
I don't know, Strap Cat's a really funny meme.
Yeah. It is. And then you get to the point where, you're telling us stories about how everything your wife touches breaks. So now we got a really bad idea of your wife. Like, I don't want that bitch in my house, because if she comes to my house, something's getting broken. My toilet's getting broken, my dish is getting broken, my washer's getting broken, my dryer's getting broken, my vacuum cleaner's getting broken, my TV's gonna end up broken.
Well, and it's not
that, but now we recently now we can point that now she's burning the meals or mess up the meals. Is like, okay, Phil, keep digging that hole.
Yeah.
Well, that too, and how he portrays her when she does break stuff.
I know.
She doesn't just break it and like an adult's like, oh shit, I broke this, and go talk to their significant other about, expense that's coming in. She sits there and stares at it until Phil walks downstairs.
Yeah.
And he's got to ask what happened. Like, he just portrays her in the worst fucking way possible.
Like I said, she's just as bad as his fucking dents.
I mean, the way he portrays her, yeah.
Yeah, like, she's just as dented as the dents in his chat. That he needs to hold her hand for everything because she can't do it right. She's breaking it. She's burning it. And it's like, Phil, when you sit there and say, oh, people make fun of my wife, maybe you should stop talking about your wife. Maybe you shouldn't bring her up anymore.
He says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, stop bringing her up so the jokes won't keep coming. Because guess what, buddy? You keep telling us that she's the one fucking shit up. I didn't say Kat was breaking all the appliances in the house. You did. I didn't say Kat was fucking up the meals. You did. And then you've already said you fucked up the meals because she throws you out of the kitchen. So it's like, Phil.
I didn't imply that Cat broke a vacuum cleaner and stared at a wall for 2 hours till Phil came downstairs.
Yeah, I didn't imply that the cat sat there and just looked at a fucking blank TV screen.
Oh, dude, that one too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm saying, like, he says this shit and then has the nerve to get pissy when people talk about it. Well, how do you think we found out, Phil? Because of you. You fucking told us. You told the world. And you say this knowing that the like to dislike ratio on you is not equal. That you have more people that dislike you than like you. So as you say, the 1,000 mouth droolers, the retards that we are, the dumb fucks, the people that need to be Thanos snapped out of fucking existence to make the world a better place, you're going to keep saying this shit knowing that these ass clowns over here, i.e. us, are going to be the ones that are going to signal boost that shit to the world, despite you trying to create a narrative that we're the worst people on the face of the planet. And it's like, well, Phil, you're the one that said this about your wife, not them.
Like I said, he makes it seem like these are little demons of the whole planet, when it's really we're not.
No, we're just repeating what he says. So when he gets mad, like, that would be my question. I'd be like, Phil, how are you mad at me for making fun of your wife when you're the one that made her out to be this idiot person? Like, you're the one that said that she broke the vacuum. She broke the shower. She burnt the meal. She was staring at a TV screen. She didn't park in a good place, so the tire got stolen. Why are you mad at me for laughing at that when you're the one putting that energy out in the world? You were telling me what your wife is doing. You were telling me what she's breaking in your house. You were telling me the meals that she is fucking up. So don't get mad at me for making fun of, and I quote, a descriptive, retarded bitch that you decided to marry.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it. I get it. That was very harsh of me to say that. I know. But that's what you've laid out.
I don't put as much stock into it because we've seen how he betrays other people. And I don't think his wife.
The job I have, it benefits him.
No, not betray, portray. But he portrays other people to be these caricatures of themselves. So I have no illusions that he wouldn't do that with his wife. So she's probably not as bad as he portrays, but like, come on, man, you're saying this shit about your wife.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this is your fucking wife you're talking about. This isn't like you're just talking about some Joe Schmo from down the street.
Like continuing that, the way he portrays himself, I think he really just believes everything he says because he really thinks he's like Ichiban from Yakuza 7 and 8, that people just have a bad opinion about because random things on the internet that, I didn't honestly do, but they just shit on me anyway. It just made my life miserable. Like, no, Phil, you did this to yourself. Yeah, the internet helped by showing what you did and said, but at the end of the day, it's all shit you honestly did and said.
It's the stuff that comes out your mouth, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He convinces himself eventually, but it's not. He does know he's a piece of shit.
I honestly don't think he does. I think at some point he just buys into everything he says. I don't think that he might have realized it at the start, but at this point, I don't think he can tell anymore.
Because of the drinking and stuff, he definitely understands what a piece of shit he is, but he buries it. He convinces himself that he's not, but that takes time. That's not immediate. He's got
I think that was the start, but at this point, I honestly don't think so. I think he's just honestly so far gone, he believes it.
I think that too.
Like shit from 5-10 years ago, he's completely absolved of. But you lay out everything he is in front of him again. He's self-examines it a little. I mean, not a lot, but a little. He'll give it a week and he'll convince himself that it's not true again. But for a brief moment, he knows what a sack of shit is. You don't drink yourself to sleep every night like he does, and not at least understand you're a little bit of a spirit.
You got a point there. I can agree to that.
Well, that's my opinion, at least. Maybe he really is just fucking retarded, as everybody.
Like I said, that's just what I believe. Whether or not that's what actually is entirely up in the air at this point.
The truth is, well, I can speculate, but we don't really know how he really is in private. The only person who would know that would be Cat and Panda.
Yeah.
Himself, obviously.
I mean, like one of the major things I say, and I will always say this: if everyone that has ever been close to you up and leaves you, you need to start looking at yourself, not them. Because now, do friends grow apart? They do. I'm not saying they don't. They most certainly do. But if everyone that has been in your life up and left, that can't be everyone. There's something wrong at the focal point, which is Darkside Phil. He is the focal point. All the lines tether off of him. And all these people walked away. John, Howard, respect the pack. Leanna. We can't count T because he got shot for looking at a dick. But I'm sure he would have walked away too. The FGC. Team Hate walked away from him. And I'm talking about...
can't walk away from him.
I mean, Jay can't, but Jay can roll away from him. Hell, I'm going to say it. Before he fucking died, Super Blind Man walked away from him. And we can say, hey, well, Super Blind Man got a little bit of notoriety and, you know, he kicked Phil to the curb. Probably true. And if it is true, that kind of shows you how shitty Super Blind Man was too. But it's still the fact that these people walked away. None of them stayed. None of them have anything positive to say about DSP. None of them. So at what point does a person stop to think maybe it's not them, maybe it's me? Because I don't know anybody else on this planet that has people that everyone just walks away from them. For no reason. No reason. Just, people just get up and walk. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm done with him. Well, what did he do? Oh, nothing. He didn't do nothing. Well, they didn't talk to me about...
A bunch of them stabbed him in his back.
Yeah, and again, so let's say that's true, right? All right, so let's go from the angle they all stabbed him in the back. Let's walk that angle. So, if we walk that angle that everybody stabbed him in the back, what did you do to cause everybody to stab you in the back? That not one person stayed by your side. This motherfucker was Julius Caesar, A2 John, as everybody is just shanking the shit out of him.
I mean, I know Phil would say that he was just too honest and too giving.
But again, previous statements, he said it himself, easier to lie than tell the truth.
He tried to throw Panda under the bus and saying she took advantage of him.
Yes,
That's something
he did.
He said.
Yes, he did. He did say that.
Now that I thought, remember how many times he changes stories, so we don't know what to believe.
Yeah. That's another thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, all this shit just compounds onto itself, and this is why nobody outside of the kingdom of Dentum is gonna really want to shake his hand, bring him into the fold, unless they're just as fucked up as he is. Hence why it's no wonder that the Kino Casino took his ass in. Especially with the shit that came out with them. Stealing $300 from a fan while doing hookers and blow in a motel room in Las Vegas. Helping a dude finish inside a girl by grabbing his hips and physically pumping him into a fucking bitch.
Big black hookers, man.
I know, man. Hookers and blow, man. Hookers and blow.
Be intimidating.
You know, so when you got that kind of shit already going on in your circle, Well, that's kind of a low brainer why he took this motherfucker in. And they're stabbing him in the back. But they were never his friend to begin with. So again, Phil has nobody on his side. Not a single person is on his side. PPP, Triple P as we call him around here, is pretending to be on his side. Oh, you didn't hear about that, San Antonio Spurs? Dude, yeah, fucking Kino Casino is bad, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking bad. Didn't Super Blind Bastard betray the blind community for money or chicks or some shit? No, I know Super Blind Man had a wife. I know he turned on. Well, when I say turned on Phil, he just walked away. He didn't say anything bad about him. He just stopped dealing with him. But he did act like his shit didn't stink once he got that little bit of notoriety from Last of Us 2. So you had that going on, and that's when he really kind of let his dickish ways show. Now, I'm not saying the man deserved to die behind it. It's just that's what he decided to do. So, again, I ask, at the end of the day, if everyone is stabbing you in the back, if that's the story you want to run with, or everybody just walked away from you, both of these scenarios are just not good. No matter how you slice it and dice it. These are all bad. Because it still says, what did you do to cause this? I mean...
Exactly.
People don't just up and do this for no reason. Now, some people, they do. Some people do, but not to the degree of Phil. For that to be true, you just got to be the most unluckiest son of a bitch in the world, and God was like, you know what, I'm just going to shit on you because I can. I'm going to let the universe shit on you because I want you to be the saddest person on the goddamn planet. I'm sorry, I've been just rambling. You guys take the floor.
Nah, you pretty much hit on the
It's
nail.
fun watching hearing you ramble.
Nah, he's hit on
Sometimes you
the
gotta
nail.
get the ideas out.
It's
I mean,
go ahead.
He has compared himself to Job before, so it's not that whole sympathy arc isn't that weird.
Well, like I said, the main problem is that he said it's easier for him to lie than tell the truth, and how many times he's changed the story. Regardless if he looks better in it or not, the story has changed multiple times to the point that it's like, who knows which part is even going anywhere. Anytime he drastically changes the story, adds fucking hell, bitch.
What?
Nah, my mom jump scared me.
Oh.
But he, like I said, anytime he really drastically changes the story, he adds in little things that no one cares about. Like his first story about Pendley in the hospital, he talked about him trying to get to the hospital with the taxi driver, trying to make sure he got the BMW and all that shit. You know, things that were of no consequences to his stream or anything in general.
Yeah, he was a little over concerned with the car. I mean, the superfluous details are kind of whatever.
Well, no, I'm saying he's trying to use his superfluous details to add to a story, to distract you, to add in there for that. Like, he's not adding this for flair. He's doing it for a distraction because he's got nothing else. If he got to the point of just the Leanna hospital visit, it'd be a short story. We'd all know she was okay, and that'll be the end of it. He adds in every detail so he can use it as a lying point and go from there.
Yeah, and then he changes those details later when they're not convenient. It just kind of, makes his lies more obvious.
That they do. And he gets called out on those lies, and instead of just admitting it, he bans you because it's easier than fessing up to what he's done.
Yeah.
Well, he bans you, but PPP brings up, it's like, oh no, they're rats. Like, so they get the pass to call you on your lies, Phil? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I say,
that's a whole weird relationship.
That's why I sit there and say, like, oh, your wife is a fat ass bitch. Like, sorry, Phil, that's what PPP said, so that's what I'm saying too. You allowed it for him, so I'm gonna say it. So it's allowed for me too, right? I mean, fair is fair, right?
Well, remember, when you're just telling the truth, people can't be offended by the truth.
Exactly.
It's just facts.
We just spouting facts over here.
Nothing but facts.
I love how Ashen still never apologized for calling Cat fat.
That was a halfway apology.
Oh, no, that wasn't even an apology. He just straight up said, "That's the way it is, Phil." Like he said the same thing I've been saying. Like, Phil, you brought her on.
He wasn't sorry.
Yeah, it's like you brought her onto the internet. Like, the internet's gonna do what the internet does, whether you like it or not. You know, like we'll just use Ramen's joke for me, for example. Oh, Ice the Furry. What's there for him to apologize for? You know, and if people believe I am, so be it. Like, what am I gonna do? Get mad? Oh, these fuckers are calling me a furry. You're fucking problem people. I need to get rid of them. It's like, okay, so now all I'm doing is giving them more ammunition to use because they know it bothers you.
Exactly.
Like, you're just letting them know, hey, this bothers them. Let's keep doing it. Let's rile them up some more.
I forget if it was. Good.
I just love this weird fact. He said, "Oh, I'm done talking about trolls. They're no longer getting any time on my thing. Every 5 minutes, trolls. Let me talk more about the trolls. Oh, you brought up trolls. Let me talk about trolls again." Like, Phil, you realize how dumb that sounds, right?
Trolls.
It was either on Lynn's stream or Taken L's stream, where it's like, when kindergartners say this other kid is doing this thing and it's bothering me, and he's like, well, what should you tell the kid? Stop doing that thing? It's like, no, you don't bring that up because then they know how to fuck with you again.
Yep.
ESP doesn't know how to not bring something up to make people fuck with them.
That is very true.
Yep.
Like the 220 thing recently.
Oh, that's just hilarious.
Once he found out what that was, he's like freaking out about it, and people keep doing it in his chat.
Yep, and they're going to keep on.
He found out about that pretty quickly. He found out way too quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, he was up all night watching detractor shit that night.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, yes, he was.
What's up, Twice Dan? What's my opinion on Chill Murray and the whole Snood thing? I haven't kept up with it at all. So, like, I don't even know what's going on with that. Like, I don't get why detractors are going at other detractors now. But I'm just going to stay in my lane and do what I do. Like, I want no part of it. But,
yeah.
Like, how long do y'all, like, honest question, like, how long do you guys think he's going to still be doing this?
Oh, he'll be doing it until he dies.
I'm going to give him, I got to agree with him. He's going to be doing it until he dies, and he may not live to be 50. Not the way he's going.
The real question is, do you think a health thing's going to take him out sooner or later?
Well, here's the question. It comes down to two things, in my opinion. His debts continuing to support him, or him suffering some major loss. Because whether or not people think it'll actually happen, if Kat does divorce him and takes a huge chunk of his stuff, he's relatively screwed.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
So I can't imagine any financial loss that would be significant enough for him not to keep streaming, because streaming doesn't require any real amount of money.
Yeah. Well, you've been
So
twice
as long
then.
as he's making
Well,
a little
I
bit
just
of
use that.
money,
I just use that as an example. I'm saying that those are the two things I think are really going to get him off the net, because he's either going to have to run out of support from streaming, or he's going to have to suffer some huge loss. Like he might, for example, I just used Cat leaving as an example because that's for a lot of people that's a huge loss because they lose a portion of what they have. I'm just using that as a prime example, but it's the only two things. Because if he can find something more lucrative, he'll just move on.
yeah,
True.
but he's never going to find anything more lucrative.
No, I'm just saying, like that's why I'm saying these are two things. Other than that, he's going to be doing this long until he's buried in the ground.
He's gonna be in the grave still streaming.
I mean, my opinion of him is he won't change unless he absolutely has to. And when he does have to change, it's only in a minor enough way that he can keep doing what he's doing. Like,
oh hell yeah, that's why
he
he's
talks
there.
about changing all the time. But what are his major changes that he talks about? Oh, I have a background now.
Also,
I don't beg the same way. Oh,
also,
well, the other
gentlemen,
thing. God,
I just happened to see this. Truth Seekers is doing another live stream on Phil, so he's going further into these snort texts.
Is that tonight?
Yeah, it's literally live right now.
Oh, it's live right now. Can you put it in chat? I'll redirect people there so they can watch that. Because I mean, we're just having a discussion with just GIFs playing in the background.
Any change Phil will have will be because either one, he has to do it, the bare minimum he'll change, or people donated something for him to change.
Yeah,
agreed.
I definitely agree to that. Yeah.
Because every change he's talked about recently has been someone supposedly donated it, and I say supposedly because we don't know if he actually. Well, we know he did because he said it otherwise, but it's like
admitted to buying the computer that he got donated.
Big facts.
Yeah.
So I do know somebody probably still donated something to him here and there, so I'm not denying that. But it's like, and even if they did donate to him, that's still just in the separation of just giving him money. So it's like pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. But
at least as far as I see it.
But I agree with your criteria. He's got to have something majorly financial or a health issue before he'll quit streaming. And I think it's got to be the health issue, because I can't think of any scenario, anything he could lose that he wouldn't keep streaming.
Well, I agree with you on that one, but I'm just saying
that's definitely a hard
look
argument.
at it this way. He's lost. He literally lost from streaming. He's gone from one platform to another. Now he's streaming on two platforms. Supposedly he loses YouTube. He's just going to beg harder on Kick now, because he knows he can pretty much get away with almost anything on Kick at some point.
We've seen him lose platforms before, so that's not going to stop him.
So like I said, unless it's something like major, like he loses everything like flat out, health issues more likely.
From the internet.
Yeah, but I'm just saying something could still happen, so it's not undoable. It's just more likely that he's going to have a health issue, and with the way he is, that's even more likely.
Yep.
Because he talks about his shoulder and shit like that. So
yep.
And I mean, his wife leaving him. I mean, his ex left him before. He'll be fine. He'll survive it. He'll use it for pity, but he'll survive it. Even if she like gets some kind of alimony or shit, he'll bitch and gripe, but he'll still survive it. If he loses the house, he'll just move back home with his parents. No, nothing lost there really. Again, he'll bitch about it, but that's not a big loss. And I mean, even losing all but one of his major wells, like one well is enough to keep him going.
Zombie Phil here. I need to raise tips for the internet in the coffin. Today we're playing what's the game? We're playing State of Decay 3. The fucking game does not represent us fucking zombies. They lost their way. Like the mouth isn't even hanging off the one zombie. Come on, guys! Be sure to tip to my Patreon.
So the maggots they burrowed into my coffin and they're eating at me, guys. So I'm gonna need like $1,000 to refurbish my coffin.
Yes.
No, Not only that, my clothes are all old, ragged, full of holes and smell. They've been smelling for 20, 30 years.
Some guy desecrated my grave. I need another couple of $1,000 to fix that.
The grift will never be done. Like, even in death, he still grifts. I mean...
Even in death, begging is not done.
Yes, the begging is not done.
I mean, honestly, with him admitting that he ate like bad
Taco Bell
and the rotten pineapple, it's like you wonder why you're having health issues.
Look, exactly. I'm tired of Taco Bell catching flack for everybody. Okay? Taco Bell has now caught flack from Phil twice. Not once, twice. Once getting him out of talking to people. Two, the last night, and then a guy saying he blamed Taco Bell for eating a girl out and throwing up. I'm tired of Taco Bell catching all these random stray bullets for nothing. God damn it!
It was no Trader Joe's tacos.
It was no Trader Joe's tacos.
You can't prove otherwise.
Well, that's your favorite taco place, Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's tacos.
Second only to mango ice cream.
Yeah, second only to mango. Yes. Oh man. But thank you. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. Unless you guys have other things you'd like to discuss.
Nah. Like I said, actually, I just was letting you.
I just wanted you to hear him talk about the asthma.
Oh.
Yeah,
Icy brought up a good one.
What's that?
Zombie Taco Bell. Zombie Taco Bell. So would Phil still complain? The zombie Taco Bell, man, just kept fucking with his stomach, even messing with zombie Phil's stomach. Giving them the rumblies.
Before I died, I ate Taco Bell. It's really fucking with
the Taco Bell was so bad it brought me back to life.
Like, guys, you just don't know the farting that's going on in this coffin right now. Oh man.
But the one thing Taco Bell still can't help is the foreskin wars.
Man, no. So you had to bring up the foreskin wars. There is now people fighting for the foreskin wars. There are people petitioning and picketing about their foreskin being removed. Okay, Sir Foreskin, Lord Foreskin the Third, the first of his kind, the last of his name, is telling all those to rise up once again for battle.
Oh God, he's got to start.
Start what? I didn't do anything.
Oh man. Yeah, they didn't even pick the brains exactly. But thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you guys in the call with me, just having and laughing it up time. What did I log into? You logged into the crazy house. But go ahead, give Truth Seekers a raid. Let them know it's an ice raid if that's your thing. If not, I completely understand. But thank you again, guys. Appreciate all of you. You guys make this all worthwhile. I will see you guys next time. This is Aishi Yamamoto of The Dark Descent.